Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Welcome to the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
2021 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau in Oneida, Tennessee. We're privileged to be here this year to be able to bring you this auction and telethon. This year, once again, we support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. The most important thing to remember tonight and tomorrow night is the phone number, 569-1000. You can call 569-1000 at any time to get a bid in on any item. And during this first hour tonight, we'll set up 3 boards that will only be up for the first hour. We'll close them at 6 o'clock this evening, and we'll also set up our big board, which is the last board that we'll close tomorrow night. 569-1000. Do not forget that number. It's very important. This production is donated by DTC Communications and Highland Media. I'll talk more about that as the evening goes through. We've also got food providers. We've got overbid cards. I'll talk about that as the evening goes on. And other events going on locally that will benefit the auction this year. We've got so much to cover, and we hope this is the best fundraiser that we've ever had in terms of the auction telethon, because the last fundraising that many of these organizations had was our auction last year in March of 2020. Because of the various pandemic and problems that we've gone through with that, they just were not able to have their fundraisers, so it's important that we start off 2021 to support these fine organizations. You can follow tonight's auction telethon on Highland Media channels 100, 119, and 120, Comcast Channel 4. Don't forget, you can follow our feeds on Facebook Live and YouTube. We'll put that graphic back up in just a little bit so that you can see what Facebook accounts and what YouTube accounts that you can follow to tune into our live auction and telethon tonight. We'll set up the first 3 boards and we'll get started with those boards. We start with this board sponsored by Ayers Real Estate and Big South Fork Airport. On this board we have items number 16 through 30. And we'll get started with our first item. That's item number 16. This is a welcome painted brick. The brick is salvaged from the Black Cat, formerly Webb's Hardware on Main Street in Oneida. It's a circa 1944 and a part of history of Oneida and Scott County. This brick has a white on blue background with welcome across the center and birds in the upper left corner. This is by Daniel Blevins. Some of these bricks have sold at auction for $200. That's item number 16, the welcome painted brick. Item number 17 is a gas wall heater. This wall heater is 19 inches by 14.5 inches by 7 inches deep. It's a vent-free blue flame hearth right gas wall heater. No outside venting needed. Can be mounted to a wall and used anywhere needed. It has a built-in oxygen depletion sensor system to ensure safety. 6,000 BTU heats up to 200 square feet. It has a suggested value of $159. Again, that's item 17, the gas wall heater. Item number 18, from Saddle Valley Campgrounds and Campsite, Stall and Paddock. This certificate is for a 2-night stay at a campsite with 2 stalls for horses at the Saddle Valley Campground on the gently rolling hills of the northern Cumberland Plateau at the Big South Fork National River and Recreation Area. They have 5 different barns and a large bathhouse with clean hot showers and complete restroom facilities. There is a 25-foot by 30-foot covered pavilion with counter space and sink for dishwashing, microwave, a refrigerator for convenience at the bathhouse for everyone to enjoy. All campsites have picnic tables, fire rings, and plenty of green grass with plenty of parking for large rigs. It's located 1/2 mile off Highway 27 on Dewey Burks Road, approximately 17 miles west of Oneida. This is donated by Ed and Teresa Elam and Saddle Valley Campground. That's an $85 value, item number 18. Item number 19 is a gemologist toolkit. This is JTV's Gem View 20th Anniversary 6-piece gemologist toolkit in an ebony case, valued at $70. It's item number 19, the gemologist toolkit. Item number 20 is an oil change, lube, and filter change. It excludes diesel at Alton Blakely. The oil change, lube, and filter change at Alton Blakely family of dealerships in Somerset. That's a $50 value. Remember, it excludes diesels. That's item number 20. Item number 21 is a Sherpa pullover with monogramming. This is a size large, smoky gray Sherpa pullover by Boxcraft. It comes with a certificate for monogramming from Trophy Masters on Main Street in Oneida. $45 value, item 21, the Sherpa pullover. Item number 22, Top Jump cards. We have 2 cards to Top Jump Trampoline and Extreme Arena in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable for 1 hour of arena time, which includes access to all trampoline, climbing, and ninja course activities. This is a $36 value, the 2 cards to Top Jump Trampoline and Extreme Area in Pigeon Forge. Our next item we have on this board, sponsored by Ayers Real Estate and Big South Fork Air Park, is item number 23. It's a Harley Davidson extra large black Got Mine t-shirt. It's from Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson in Maryville. It features Got Mine on the front and Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson on the back. This is a $30 value, the Harley Davidson Got Mine t-shirt, item number 23. Item number 24 is a Gather Coffee Lounge $25 certificate. It's good at Gather Coffee Shop on Depot Street in Oneida. The $25 Gather Coffee Lounge $25 certificate. Again, that's item number 24. Item number 25. The Little Taco $25 certificate. It's good at the Little Taco. It's a $25 certificate, and it's item number 25. Item number 26. A Shades of Roses print. This print by Ann Searle is called Shades of Roses 2. This art print displays sharp, vivid images with a high degree of color accuracy. A member of the versatile family of fine arts, this high-quality reproduction represents the best of both worlds, quality and affordability. It's valued at $25. It's item 26, the Shades of Roses print. Item number 27 is a rooster cage candle holder. This red cage stands 18 inches tall, including the rooster on top with a base 8 inches by 8 inches. That's from Pappy's Peddlers Mall. It's a $20 value, the rooster cage candle holder. Item number 28, Hypergear Rave Mini Wireless LED Speaker in black. The palm-sized speaker delivers booming sound and glowing visuals for up to 3 hours on a single charge. It's valued at $20, the Hypergear Rave Mini Wireless LED speaker.
First name again, please.
Item number 29 is a Bahama Breeze Restaurant $25 cart. It's good at Bahama Breeze Restaurant, which includes Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Seasons 52, Yard House, or Bahama Breeze. No expiration date. That's from Whitehead Insurance, the $25 Bahama Breeze Restaurant cart, item 29. And the last item that we have on our board, sponsored by Ayers Real Estate and Big South Fork Airpark, is from Mike's Service Station in loving memory of Mike Slavin. This is a newly designed Mike Station extra large blue t-shirt with Mike's Station logo on the front and in loving memory of Mike Slavin with his 1955 Chevy Bel Air on the back. Also included is a $20 gas certificate for Mike's Gas. Valued at $35, the Mike's Service Station and gas certificate, item 30, the last item on this board, sponsored by Ayers Real Estate and Big South Fork Airpark. Don't forget, the number to call is 569-1000, 569-1000. We've already had a couple calls coming in during that setup of our first board. When you call the first time tonight, if you plan participating later tonight in the auction, and it's tomorrow night, when you call for the first time, get a speed bid number. That will help you tonight and tomorrow night. That'll help you be able to get your bids in just a little quicker. And as we've known over all these past years that we've been doing the auction telethon, the last 5 or 10 minutes each hour can get extremely busy, and sometimes having that speed bid number will ensure that you're that last successful bidder. 569-1000. Do not forget the number. Speed dial it, program it in where you can hit one button and make that call tonight and tomorrow night. By the way, our phones will not be active tomorrow night until 5 o'clock, until we start the auction. And when we close tonight at 11 o'clock, the phones will be turned off once again. So you cannot get a bid in before 5 o'clock or after we close the boards at night. You cannot bid on Facebook. You cannot bid via YouTube. You have to call 569-1000. That's the number to call. We're ready to set up our second board in our first hour of the first night of our 2021 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. This board is sponsored by Circle of Life and Cooper's Auto Sales. On the board we have items 31 through 44. The first item we have is item 31, which is an adjustable drafting table. This adjustable drafting table has a top which is 21 inches deep and 35 inches wide and has 5 adjustable tilt settings. The table itself is 30 inches tall and can be adjusted to 38 inches. This would also be a wonderful study desk for your student. That's a $200 value, the adjustable drafting table, item number 31.
Place a bid now.
Next we have item number 32,
Thank you.
a Moonshine Cherries gift box. This 9.5 inch by 9.5 inch by 4.5 inch box contains a size extra large t-shirt, a shot glass, a cork key ring, a pour lid, socks, and a quart of cherries in moonshine. You must be 21 years old to purchase this. ID will be required. That's from Smoky Mountain Moonshine. It's an $85 value, the Moonshine Cherries gift box.
What's your name?
Item number 33
Linda.
is an $80 certificate off of tires at Hippies Fix It All. It's good at Hippies Fix It All for $80 off a new set of tires. That's item number 33, the $80 certificate to Hippies Fix It All. Item number 34 is a 1980 strawberry shortcake huckleberry pie. This is a 6-inch tall huckleberry pie strawberry shortcake doll with Pupcake Pet open box. This is a $75 value, the 1980 strawberry shortcake huckleberry pie doll. Next we have item number 35. This is a 9-piece farmhouse set. The set includes a 5-inch goose plate, a 3-inch pig plate, 2 3-inch dragonfly plates, 1 small blockhouse, a As I Live and Breathe 5 by 5-inch plate with a matching mug, a 5-inch by 5-inch Pardon My French plate, and a white small pitcher. That's donated from a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. It's valued at $68. A 9-piece farmhouse set, item number 35. Item number 36. From Salvage LLC, a $50 certificate to be used at Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. The certificate expires March 31st, 2022. That's the $50 Salvage LLC certificate, item 36.
Auction Telethon, would you like to place a bid?
Our next item is number 37.
Okay.
A pair of passes to Zoo Knoxville. They expire December 31st, 2021. So that's this year, valued at $20. The Zoo Knoxville tickets. Item number 37.
And how much are you bidding?
The next item on our board, sponsored by Circle of Life and Cooper's Auto Sales, is item number 38. Disposable 22-ounce plastic cups. This is a case of 22-ounce disposable plastic cold cups by International Paper Food Service Business. That's from Mark's Discount, a $40 value on the disposable 22-ounce plastic cups, item 38 again. Next we have item number 39. That Certain Look Cut and Style by Carletta. The certificate is good for a cut and style by Carletta Thomas at That Certain Look on Highway 63 in Huntsville. This is a $35 value. That Certain Look Cut and Style, item number 39.
Telethon.
Item number 40 is a $25 O'Charlie's card. The card is good at any O'Charlie's restaurant. It has no expiration. This is in memory of Charlie May by May and Connie McKinley. The $25 O'Charlie's card, item number 40. Item number 41 from El Rey Mexican Restaurant is a $25 card good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in Oneida in the Oneida Plaza. That's a $25 El Rey Mexican Restaurant card, item number 41. Item number 42, a children's outdoor activity basket. This blue bucket contains 2 Frisbees, 2 bubble wands, 2 squirt guns, a bubble blower fan, spray string, a pinwheel, a tennis ball, a shuttlecock with 2 rackets, a toss and catch, and a sidewalk chalk. From Advance America, valued at $25, the children's outdoor activity basket. Item number 43 is a navy blue Tennessee Valley Fair extra large t-shirt. The t-shirt says Tennessee State Cornhole Tournament 2020 Tennessee Valley Fair. That's valued at $20, the navy blue Tennessee Valley Fair t-shirt.
What item would you like to bid on?
Item number 44 is a set of 36-inch bungee cords.
O'Charlie's card.
Included is 10 41-inch, 10 31-inch, 10 22-inch, 3 15-inch, and 3 10-inch bungee cords from JDS Technologies, valued at $75. That's item number 44, and that concludes the items that we have on this board, sponsored by Circle of Life and Cooper's Auto Sales.
Okay.
The next board that we'll set up,
You have a $20
well,
bid on
you can see at home right now, you can see some of the boards, the bids on the boards. Anytime that you see an item that has the sun rays out from it, like the Salvage LLC certificate
everything I know.
and the That Certain Look certificate, those are overbids. And we appreciate the overbids. I'll tell you more about overbids as the evening goes through and what you will be getting in addition with an overbid card when you're that last successful bidder. And that is for any item with a suggested value of $25 or more. Remember, it must be $25 or more. We start with this board sponsored by Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber.
Telethon.
On this board, we've got item number 46, a large oil painting of a row of books. This is a 36-inch by 72-inch oil painting. It features a row of books on a beige background. This painting would look wonderful in an office. It originally sold for $350. Our suggested retail value is $200. That's item 46, the large oil painting of the row of books. Item number 47 is a Gen 3 Layer 6 trousers, medium regular size. The waterproof moisture vapor permeable trouser is Layer 6 of the Gen 3 extended cold weather clothing system. designed for use in cold, wet weather conditions and is known as the hard shell. When properly worn with the other insulating layers of the ECWCS Gen 3 system protection within temperatures ranging between plus 40 degrees and minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit can be achieved. That's Tenier's Level 6 trousers are lighter in weight than previous versions. A heated seam seal tape covers all stitch seams, making these trousers windproof and waterproof. They fit an inseam 29.5 inches to 32.5 inches and a waist 31 inches to 35 inches. The Layer 6 trousers feature a pass-through pocket, 3/4 leg side zippers for easy access when donning over other layers or boots, and elastic cuffs. The waist is constructed from an elastic cord with barrel locks for adjustability and also includes belt loops and a provision for suspenders. That's from Tenier Industries, valued at $150, the Gen 3 Layer 6 trouser, medium regular. Our next item is item number 48. From Rusty Wallace Honda, the card is good for an oil change at Rusty Wallace Honda in Knoxville. Also included is a black Honda cap. That's valued at $90, the Rusty Wallace Honda oil change and cap. Again, that's item 48. Item number 49 is a handcrafted wreath. This is a beautiful handcrafted red and white with brown burlap wreath made by Greta Lau. It measures 24 inches by 24 inches, not counting the bow length. That's a $60 value, item 49, the handcrafted wreath. The next item is item number 50. That's an Applebee's restaurant $50 card. It's good at any Applebee's restaurant with no expiration date. The Applebee's restaurant $50 card, item number 50. Our next item on the board sponsored by Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber is item number 51. A certificate for 1 dozen roses from the Scott County Florist. This certificate is good for a dozen roses at Scott County Florist on Alberta and Oneida. That's a $50 value, the dozen roses. Item number 52. A mile a minute crocheted baby blanket, purple and gray. It's a beautifully crocheted purple and gray baby blanket which measures 44 inches by 27 inches. Traditional blanket pattern is worked in baby yarn. Perfect heirloom gift for an expectant mother. It's made and donated by Crochet by James. That's a $40 value, the crocheted baby blanket. Next we have item number 53. A Life is Sweet Cakes $30 certificate. It's good at Nancy Terry's Life is Sweet Cakes. It's not good during the months of June and July. The certificate expires December 31st, 2021. That's the $30 Life is Sweet Cake certificate. Next we have item number 54. From Angel's Blessings, a $25 card good at Angel's Blessings Boutique in Robbins. The $25 Angel Blessings gift card again is item number 54. Item number 55. From Creative Landscaping and Pools, a $25 certificate good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta Street in Oneida. The $25 Landscaping and Pool certificate is item 55. Next we've got item number 56. A 10-inch doll in beige lace dress with pearls. The 10-inch doll dressed in beige lace dress with pearls, a black veil, and shoes. It comes with a sitting stand. That's a $20 value, the 10-inch doll. It's item 56. Item number 57. From the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, we have a tote bag and a size large t-shirt with the Children's Center of the Cumberlands logo. The Children's Center tote and large t-shirt is valued at $18. It's item number 57. Item number 58, a white yarn dangle earrings. This is a pair of handcrafted white yarn strands on a blue loop dangle earring from Jade Made. That's a $14 value, the white yarn dangle earrings. Item number 59, a Tennessee Mama large t-shirt. This is a large forest green t-shirt with Tennessee Mama printed in white on mountain silhouette. It's from You Name It Embroidery, a $13 value, the Tennessee Mama large t-shirt. And the final item on our board, sponsored by Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber, is a wooden sign, Be Still and Know. The all wood 23.5 inch by 15 3/4 inch by 1 inch diameter sign is donated by a friend of the Scott County Shelter Society. The wooden sign, Be Still and Know, is valued at $25. It's item number 60. And there you have the items on our Danny's Drug and Danny King Lumber board. Remember, that board will close at approximately 6 o'clock this evening. Also, the board sponsored by Ayers Real Estate and Big South Fork Air Park, and our board Circle of Life Cooper's Auto Sales. We've got bids on many of the items on those boards. We've got some items we're still waiting on bids. We've got overbids on 1, 2, 3 items. We've got a tie bid on item number 40 and item number 41, the O'Charlie's $25 gift card. No, I'm sorry, item 41, the El Rey Mexican gift card. We've got 2 or more people that have bid $20 on that. And then item number 42, the Children's Outdoor Basket. 2 or more people have bid $5 on that. And item number 49, the bungee cords. 2 or more people have bid $10. Those are the only ties that I see on the board so far, but what we need to do is get our phone operators. They are part of the Children's Center of the Commons. We've got 10 of those operators here. They're ready to take your call. As a matter of fact, exactly 10 of them can take your call right now. No, 9, I'm sorry. I think one person is on the phone there, so that's good news there, but we need to get all 10 operators going at once. Now we want to set up the big board here in just a moment. At home, you can see as we scroll down the board, you can see the item number, brief description, the suggested retail value, and the number on the right-hand side. That is the current bid on the items on those boards. You can call the operator. The boards are right in front of them. They can see the current bid on any item. As always, I suggest that you bid fast, that you bid in enough, that you won't have a tie with somebody else coming down the stretch, and that you be that successful bidder. I do see that Gaither coffee gift certificate. That has a $26 overbid, and that's wonderful.
Auction Telethon, would you like to place a bid?
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. If you upbid that by $4 more, any item with a suggested value of $25 or more can qualify for the overbid certificate, which will include a Mi Rancho restaurant, cheese dip and dessert, a Phillips Drive-In medium 1-topping pizza, a Senior Citizen Center 1 lunch, the Country Store 1 large drink, and from McDonald's, we've got various cards, and they may be different with each overbid card, but you get those 5 items there. Just by overbidding that, we'll say the one I was talking about, the Gaither coffee gift certificate, upbid that to $30. You'll get that overbid card with the 5 more chances to get food there. And on the other overbids that I see, they do qualify for the overbid card. So that's very important to get that. And you see that at home. You don't have to wait on me to read it. We'll pop that up occasionally for you to see.
Currently, the bid is $15.
Right now we're ready to go on to our big board. That board will remain up tonight, and the last board that we close at approximately 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Items on the big board include items number 1 through number 300. And I threw you off key there just a little bit. It's item number 1 through 15, and then item 300. We'll get started with our big board in loving memory of Mike Slavin, longtime member of the Scott County Rescue Squad. Item number 1 is a 1-week condo stay. It has to be between October 2nd and October 9th, 2021 at the Palm Beach Shore Vacation and Villas. So that is fall break, okay? Overlooking the ocean, this elegant beachfront resort is 7 miles from the Flagler Museum and 8 miles from the Northern Museum of Art. Chic suites come with balconies, kitchens, and living rooms with a sofa bed, as well as free Wi-Fi, TVs, and DVD players. Some suites have ocean views. A relaxed restaurant serves American fare, and there's also a poolside tiki bar. Other amenities include a private beach, an outdoor pool, a fitness center, a spa, and a kids club. Parking is available for free. That is valued at $1,500. The 1-week condo stay at the Palm Beach Shore Vacation and Villas. Item number 2 on our big board is a coffee bar. This is a solid wood coffee bar painted white with gray accents. The front doors fold back and has drawers underneath. It has solid gray flooring back, custom installed, and is 79.5 inches tall, 41.5 inches wide, and 20.5 inches deep. It comes with a coffee pot, 4 cups, a metal coffee bar sign, electric hanging light, and porcelain coffee container. It has a 3-plug receptacle mounted in the back. That is valued at $1,500. The coffee bar, item number 2. Item number 3 is a Golden Boy 22 Magnum rifle. This is a Henry Repeating Arms Company Golden Boy 22 Magnum model H094M, donated in memory of Mike Slavin. This Henry was one of Mike's favorite firearms. Successful bidder must pass a background check and pay a $10 fee to pick up the rifle at Blaker's Family Firearms. That's a $1,000 value, the Golden Boy 22 Magnum rifle, item number 3. Item number 4 is a Smith & Wesson M&P 15 Sport 2 optics ready model in a 223 Remington or 5.56 NATO. The MP-15 rifles are the ideal modern sporting rifle, built to perform multiple uses under various conditions. MP-15 rifles are as versatile as they are reliable, engineered for a wide variety of recreational sports shooting and professional applications. MP-15 rifles are easy to accessorize, but hard to put down. MP-15 rifles are lightweight and rugged, embodying the best combination of function and form. The winner must present themselves to Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a D58 background check, must be a Tennessee resident or resident of a neighboring state, must be 21 or older, and must present a valid photo ID with correct address on it. That's a $1,000 value, the Smith & Wesson M&P 15 Sport 2. Item number 5 on our big board is Kevin Durant memorabilia. We have a framed and autographed Kevin Durant Golden State Warriors jersey and Nike shoes, size 18, designed in Kevin Durant's logo and are in a collector's case. The shoes have a full-length Nike Zoom Air Nike React midsole foam. That's item number 5, the Kevin Durant memorabilia. Item number 6 on our big board, from Gaylord Opryland and Resort, we've got a 2-night stay with Ryman Auditorium tickets and 4 Cheekwood Garden tickets. The certificate entitles the bearer to a 2-night stay in an atrium view room and complimentary self-parking. Reservations must be made 14 days in advance, subject to availability. Excludes taxes, excludes sound waves admission. This expires April 15, 2022. Also included is a self-guided tour for 2 through the historic Ryman Auditorium, which expires December 31st, 2022, and 4 tickets, that's for 2 adult and 2 youth, to the Cheekwood Gardens 8 miles southwest of downtown Nashville. Cheekwood is considered one of the finest American county place-era estates in the nation, with 55 acres of cultivated gardens. This package is valued at $918. The Gaylord Opryland Resort 2-night stay is item number 6. Next we have item number 7 from Ridgetop Roofing, a certificate good for $800 off of roofing for any house or large garage. That's from Ridgetop Roofing and Adam Birchfield. The $800 Ridgetop Roofing certificate, item number 7. Item number 8, vintage custom-made sterling silver neck piece. This beautiful custom neck piece is made of 57.8 grams of sterling silver. It's donated in memory of Jerry Sexton. It's item 8, the vintage custom-made sterling silver neck piece. Item number 9 is a Murray pushback recliner. The Murray pushback recliner is the ultimate basic, created by England's Furniture. Its simple, clean lines complement many kinds of decor. However, It is most at home in a transitional or contemporary setting. Its simple track arm, box seat, and back cushions and taper leg create a nice silhouette. The recliner is two-tone beige and a chevron pattern. Valued at $475, the Murray push-back recliner. Next on our board, in loving memory of Mike Slavin, is item number 10. This is Harold Baker's Challenger Eagle in Flight. The beautiful photograph taken by Senator Harold Baker features the American bald eagle in flight. It hung on the wall at his house from August 2008 until December 2008. It is not autographed. This print measures 14 inches by 20 inches and is double matted. Harold Baker's Challenger Eagle in Flight. Item number 11 is an Emerald Towers condo 3-night stay. This is a 4-day, 3-night stay at the Emerald Towers condo in Destin, Florida. It's based on availability April and May of 2021, August through December 2021. The purchaser is responsible for cleaning fee of $100 and a check-in fee. From Mike Baker Insurance in Knoxville, telephone operators can give you dates available at this time. That's item number 11, valued at $1,200, the Emerald Towers condo 4-day, 3-night stay. Item number 12 is a 2-day guided waterfowl hunt. The 2-day guided waterfowl hunt is in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and is good for up to 3 persons. Good anytime during the month of January 2022. Does not include lodging. Winners will need to purchase their own licenses. Hunt donated and guided by Randy Hamilton. That's a $2,000 value, the 2-day guided waterfowl hunt. Next on our big board, we've got item number 13. From Anthony Smith, a Rocket Buster handmade custom boots are designed, cut, sewed, stitched, and assembled in Texas. These boots, Freedom Trail, were made for Anthony Smith, which he wore on tour and are a size 12-13. Anthony is a singer, songwriter, and record producer from Oneida. As a Nashville recording artist, his debut album was If That Ain't Country. He produced 3 top 40 singles. These boots were over $2,000 new. Once again, it's item number 13, the Anthony Smith autographed boots. Item number 14 is a Gatlinburg 1-night stay with Ripley Aquarium, Anarchista, and rafting and zipline packages included. The 1-night stay at the Greystone Lodge in Gatlinburg must be used Sunday through Thursday. It's not valid in July or October, holiday periods, or special events. Also included is 2 tickets to Ripley's Aquarium of the Smokies with no expiration date. 2 admission passes to Anarchista, which includes a 14-minute scenic ride to the summit of Anarchista with spectacular views of downtown Gatlinburg along the way. At the top, you'll get to enjoy shops and dining at Firefly Village, stroll along the 16-bridge treetop canopy walk, 40 to 60 feet above the forest floor, explore a whimsical treehouse playground with your kids, and discover the Memorial Forest Wall. For even more excitement, you can purchase zipline tickets or enjoy gem mining during your visit. We invite you to join us at Anarchista. Be inspired by nature, enjoy time with family and friends, and discover the magic in the mountains. This expires March 1st, 2022, and a pass for 2 for a rafting trip and a zipline adventure rafting in the Smokies in Gatlinburg is good for the 2021 season. That's a $390 value, the Gatlinburg 1-night stay, Ripley's Aquarium, Anarchista, and the rafting and zipline package, item number 14. Our next item is number 15. This is a Jenny Lynn cherry cradle with bedding set. This is a swinging cradle with locking mechanism in a cherry stain. It measures 37 by 21 inches. It comes with gender-neutral nursery rhyme complete bedding set with extra pieces. Valued at $600, the Jenny Lynn cherry cradle and bedding set, item number 15. And the last item we have on our big board in memory of Mike Slavin is item number 300. Carlisle Tires, a set of 4 ITP Mud Life 2 tires, 2 front and The two front are 27 inch by 9 inch, and the two rear are 27 inches by 11 inch. They are 12 bias ply, black wall, 6 ply bead ATV tires. They're from Carlisle Tires. That's valued at $475. The set of 4 ITP Mud Life 2 tires. Item number 300. That rounds out the items that we have on our big board. Remember, the big board will be up, the last board that we close tomorrow night. Also, we've got bids on most items on the big board. Now, for the last 21 minutes this hour, we're going to concentrate on the items that we have on our 3 boards that will close at 6 o'clock. Those boards sponsored by Ayers Real Estate, Big South Fork Air Park. The second board sponsored by Circle of Life, Doctors John and Kathy Martin, Cooper Auto Sales, and the final board that we set up this hour is sponsored by Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber. So we want to take a look at the items there. We still have overbids. One item, actually 2 items, on the Circle of Life and Cooper Auto Tires board. Item number 32, the Moonshine grill box. 2 or more people have bid $30 on that. We moved down that board to item number 41, the El Rey Mexican gift card. 2 or more people have bid $20 on that, and the final item there's item number 44, the bungee cords from JDS. 2 or more people have bid $10 on that item. So we've got overbids, we've got tie bids, and now let's look at, I'll wait till we get to the bottom of the board and go down the next board looking at that so we can see what items do not yet have bids. This board, item number 46, the large oil painting, no bid. Item 48, the Rusty Wallace Honda oil change, no bid on that item. Scanning on down the board, item 56, the 10-inch doll, no bid on that item. Item 57, Children's Center of the Cumberland, no bid on that item. So let's get working out there. Friends of the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon, to get off to a good start tonight, we need to have bids on all items. We need to exceed bids on every item that we possibly can tonight. So we need to clear and get bids on those items. That board sponsored by Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber. We look at item 16, the Welcome Painted Brick. We do not yet have a bid on that item. Item number 18, the Saddle Valley Campground Campsite Stall and Paddock. We do not have a bid on that item. Moving on down the board, that Sherpa pullover, we only have a $5 bid. We can do better on that, auction supporters. You see the overbid, the Gaither Coffee gift certificate. That's a $30 overbid, and it will qualify for the overbid card, being that is the last successful bidder. And I talk about overbids. There's no reason. If you want that Gaither Coffee certificate, call and gather. I'm sorry. No sound on the TV, guys. We'll work on that. When I was setting that up, I did say gather. I do remember that part. But you can overbid as much as you want. We saw a tie on that Hypergear mini wireless speaker. 2 or more people have bid the same amount on that item of $10. So you can overbid. If you want to call in and increase that item that I was talking about to $40, that's an overbid. You'll still get the overbid card. You don't have to stop when you see an overbid there. You do not have to stop when you see an overbid. Well, let's get bids on all items. That El Rey Mexican gift card, it's valued at $25. We still have 2 or more people with $20 bids. Item number 32, the Moonshine Cherries gift box. 2 or more people have bid $30 on that. The bungee cords, item number 44, 2 or more people have bid $15. We're down to 18 minutes left in our first hour, so we don't want to wait too long. If you're sitting at home watching, yeah, Jacob is saying his board needs a lot of bids on it. The oil painting, item 46. Still no bid on that. Item 56, the 10-inch doll with the beige lace dress. doesn't have a bid on that. So we need that. That Life is Sweet Kate's $30 certificate. Only has a $5 bid. That's only, if my math is correct, 1/6 its value. So we can do better on that. How about that Scott County Florist certificate for a dozen roses? Oh man, somebody's got to have an anniversary or a birthday coming up for their wife. Only has a $10 bid. That's valued at $50. Pick up your phone, price that, and you'll see how much a dozen roses will cost you there. The Saddle Valley Campground stay, no bid on that item yet. That's an $85 value, and I know all the horseback riders in this area. This is my first time I'm going to mention this tonight, listening at home. The ways that you can watch our auction telethon this year. And Nick, when you can, we might want to put up, if you can put up that original graphic after we scan the boards so that people can see the YouTube and Facebook addresses that they can be able to tune into the Highland Media channels 100, 119, 120, and Comcast Channel 4 so that they can watch at home. We want you to be able to watch. So you've got Highland Media, you can watch live on Facebook at the BGCOCP. BGCOCP. That's at Facebook, or that's at BGCOCP, and watch on YouTube at DTC3. Those are the ways that you can watch us streaming our 2021 auction and telethon. Again, this year, we're working to support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. 569-1000 is the number to call, 569-1000. And there are a bunch of operators to take your call. Don't forget, the first time you call in to place a bid, get a speed bid number. That'll help you with subsequent bids tonight and tomorrow night. And you still use that same speed bid number. So that's the good news there as far as that goes. We need to keep these operators busy. We've got now about 14 and a half minutes left, so we need to keep our operators busy. As we scan the boards, you're watching at home. We've got an overbid on that El Rey Mexican card. It's also got a circle around it, which means that 2 or more people have bid $30. It's great to get the overbid, but we've got a tie there, so somebody needs to call in and break the tie. Remember, you can upbid it by another $1. You'll still, if you're that last bidder, you'll still get the overbid card. But why not overbid that by another $5, and maybe that might knock your competition out of the running for that. And at any time, our operators can see the boards and help you with the current bids on items on the board. And they've also got line of sight vision to the big board. And we've got about half the items on the big board that already have bids. So we appreciate that. Supporters of the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up in the next hour, starting at 6 o'clock, we'll set up 3 new boards. And those boards will carry forward for 1 hour to 7 p.m. And we'll close those boards. Don't be lazy and don't wait till the end to get your bid in on items. And every year, I mentioned that these items can be used for yourself, of course, but how about a gift or present to a loved one, another family member, maybe even a neighbor. You can, whether you get them for yourself, they can be great gifts for someone.
What's the last name again?
And we know that a lot of anniversaries will be coming up April through June or July, so they could be great gifts to your spouse also on that. So
Your speed bid number is 279.
we still have some tie bids. Item number 32, item number 51, item number 41, the El Rey $25 card.
And what item would you like to bid on?
Another item, item number 20, the Sherpa pullover. 2 or more people bid $10 on that.
Okay, let me see if I can find it on the list here, and I will bid.
Item number 26, the Shades of Roses print. Item 26, the Shades of Roses print on our board sponsored by Ayers Real Estate and Big South Fork Airport does not yet have a bid. We look at the board sponsored by Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber. Item number 46, the large oil painting does not have a bid. Item 48, the Rusty Wallace Honda oil change, does not yet have a bid. And item number 56, the 10-inch doll in the beige lace dress, does not yet have a bid. So those are items that we're looking for our first bids on, and we hope to keep our bids going pretty strong on those items. The Applebee's restaurant gift card, 2 or more people that bid $50. Remember, folks, it's a $50 card. Upbid that by at least $5, you would qualify for the overbid card. The certificate for the 1 dozen roses, somebody listened a while ago, but now 2 people were listening because we've got a $20 high bid on that. And that creative pools and landscaping $25 certificate, we've got an overbid, which is good at $30, but we also have 2 or more people making that same bid. And you ask, well, how can 2 or more people, more than 2 people, have the same bid? Well, we've got 10 operators, and 3 or 4 of them can be taking a bid on the same item at the same time. That's how that happens. So don't be sitting around at the very end waiting to break a tie and not realize that more than one other person, there could be 2 or 3 other people interested in that same item. I just mentioned that. I mentioned the Rusty Wallace Honda oil change, the large oil painting, the 10-inch lace doll, beautiful. Does not yet have a bid on that. Those are the only 3 items we don't have bids on.
Show item 26 again.
Nick, can we get to item number 26 again, please, so we can show item number 26 when you get a moment? The Shades of Roses print, we do not yet have a bid on that, so
Thank you.
beautiful print, and I believe it's virtually ready to hang. It would look good in your living room, bedroom, in your office even. All you got to do is frame it, and it's ready to hang. You like that, don't you, Jamie? Want to mention our people putting on the production for, let me get my glasses on here so I can see what I'm doing here. From DTC Communications, we've got Jamie Malosky, we've got Nick Noakes, and we've got Justin Malden. Those are the people with DTC Communications and Highland Media. They're the producers of this season's 2021 Scott County Auction and Telethon. Our billboard up on the 4-lane, donated by Highland Media and 7 Star Advertising. Our bid sheets for this year's auction, donated by Plateau Drugs. Food provided by Baby J's Pizza, Hardee's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Little Caesars Pizza, Kim Hammock, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Save a Lot, and Operation Sharing. Trust me, that food keeps our workers here going throughout the 6-hour evening tonight and tomorrow night. On Sunday, May 9th, which is Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. That's Sunday, May 9th, Mother's Day. 10% of the profits at El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. On Tuesday, April 13th, Pizza Hut will have a Spirit Day with 20% donated to the auction. Please let your server, your delivery driver know that you are with the organization. Bring in the flyer, show the flyer from your phone, or simply mention the organization's name. Please go and support all the merchants that support our auction telethon each and every year. I'll tell you later how you can pay, because we changed starting last year, you cannot pick up items from the auction until Sunday afternoon between 1 and 5 p.m.
It's actually 20% now.
The only item we don't have a bid on, Rick, is this first one. They're correcting it. They're correcting it.
Number 25.
Yes.
That's what I said.
Yeah, they're correcting it. This is the only thing we don't have a bid on, is this top one right here.
The last thing that we do not have a bid on, the last item, is item number 46, the large oil painting. If we can, guys, can we show that painting once again? Item 46, the large oil painting. There you go. It's of the stack of books, and I believe that's framed, so it's already ready to hang. We do not yet have a bid on that.
Nothing wrong with that. And that is
We've got overbids. It's great to see overbids on items, especially during our first hour. Look at item number 41, the El Rey Mexican $25 gift card. 2 or more people Once again, 2 or more people have bid $32. Thank you for the overbid, but we need to break that tie. We're in our final 8 minutes of this, the first hour of the auction. Be with us again tomorrow night from 5 to 11 p.m. and we'll set up 3 new boards each hour until we get to that 10 o'clock time period. We'll have 2 new boards and our big board during that last hour.
Okay, and that was item number 53, right?
Still, the only item we do not have a bid on is the large oil painting, item number 46. You can look at home as we see us scanning the boards there. You've got the item number on the left, you've got who donated it, or what it is basically in there, the suggested retail value, and the last number on the right is the current bid on the item. We've been doing it that way for 25 years, I guess, 26 years. My notes say 26 years. And so I think this is our 26th live auction and telethon, and well, I look around the room, a lot of these people have been here for 26 years at the auction and telethon. I thought I was going to say Jerry Klein and I are the only 2, but no, we're not. There are many others that have been here from day one, 26 years ago. And that one was done under a tent at the Oneida City Park. Matter of fact, the first 2 under tents at the Oneida City Park.
In the rain.
Well, I know one of them was in the rain. Both of them was in the rain. And I know that I drank some tea with lemon, and my voice went shriveled up right like that that first year. And so I learned not to drink tea with lemon at the auction. We finally have a bid on item 46, the large oil painting. It's only a $10 bid. It's valued at $200. Let's help support the auction and telethon. We support the Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center in the Commons, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society, Haven of Hope. 569-1000 is the number to call, and you can help support our auction and telethon for 2021. Remember, these organizations, they did not get to have fundraisers last year. The COVID pandemic came in right after, the week after, I think we had our auction and telethon last year. And so they were just hurt. Classic example would be the rescue squad not being able to park cars at the fair because there was no Scott County Fair. And that's just one of the many things that happened, and they were unable to have fundraisers. So we hope 2021 we can get off to a good start. Yeah, yep. Help support them. And remember, you do not have to be that successful bidder on an item. If you were willing to bid, I'll say $40 on an item, and you're not that successful bidder, call us back. You can make that donation. You can pledge that in a donation to the Scott County Auction and Telethon. So help support these organizations as they need your help this year, more than any other year that I think we can remember since we've been doing the auction telethon.
I'm sorry, your last name?
Probably about 4 minutes to go, so you need to really get on the phone, keep our operators busy. There are at least 4 operators to take your call, now 5 operators to take your call.
41 is the always card, and it's at $41.
569-1000. It looks like we've got
It's here just a few minutes. I think it's supposed to go to
6 operators free to take your call. All you've got to do is call. They can tell you the current bid on an item. If we know this is getting close to the dinner hour in Scott County at 6 o'clock, remember to tell your neighbor, call all your relatives, call all your friends, and tell them where they can find the 2021 auction and telethon. If they do not have access to the local cable channel, Facebook, or YouTube, invite them to your house. And maybe they'll bring you the pizza, but invite them to your house so that you can actually enjoy your company and watch. And be careful, if they're not in your family member, I guess you need to wear a mask. But item number 32, please. Could we take a look at item number 32, which is the Old Smoky Moonshine Cherries in a Box.
And what's the phone number for you?
Item number 32. It currently has a $38 bid, so we could use increased bids on that. I'm looking at the boards right now as we get down to the last couple minutes. Item number 42, guys, when we can show item number 42 again.
42.
Yep, 42 is the children's outdoor basket. We have a current $20 bid on that. So you see it at home, you can see that. We've got overbids. Item number 25, the Little Taco gift certificate. 2 or more people have bid $16. How about item number 24? Is that just one bidder there? The Gather Coffee. We've got at least 2 people with the same $30 bid on item 24, the Gather Coffee certificate. That's a $25 certificate at the Gather Coffee shop.
Gotta close this out.
Yep. Right now you got about a minute to go. And remind you, we've got so much to do to get ready for the next hour that when we close out these boards, they're gone. So you need to be on the phone with an operator. I went around searching the Boys and Girls Club earlier. I found a clock. And I checked with somebody to get the official time. And the official time is on the clock in front of me. And when we reach 6 o'clock, providing there are no ties or anything, you'll be able to get your final bid in on an item. We do have the ties. I just mentioned those ties a while ago. We still got to break those ties. That's the only reason that we'll go over is to try to break those ties. So remember, if you call on another item, you better hope nobody else is bidding, or you need to increase your bid by several dollars. On item 24, the Gather Coffee certificate. Item number 25, the Little Taco gift certificate. 2 or more people have the same bids there. Call an operator. They can help you with what the current bid is and help you get your bid in to maybe be that last successful bidder. You have 1 or 2 operators to take your call. I will say this, if you are on the phone talking with an operator when we close the boards, you'll be able to get your bid in. You have to be on the phone with an operator in the next, I'm going to say about 20 seconds. The only thing I'm waiting is to break those tie bids, and I hope that's one of them being broken right now. I think one,
Nope, no bid. This time no bids except on Little Taco.
Okay, here we go. This is what I'm going to do. I'm getting ready to close these boards. Item number 25. Of course, if you're on the phone with an operator, you can still get a bid in. But starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, the boards are closed except for item number 25. We need somebody to call in and break that tie. The first person that does that will be that last successful bidder. So we're able to close these boards and get the first hour of the 2021 auction and telethon behind us and get ready for another hour coming up. This is the 2021 Scott County Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. The auction this year benefits the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. The number to call is 569-1000. And right now we're going to take a little hiatus as we get ready to bring you our second hour. So we'll be back in 5 minutes and have some more items to go over and get set up for the second hour. This from the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back to the 2021 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club in Oneida, Tennessee. The 2021 Auction and Telethon is to support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. The number to call is 569-1000. You can follow this year's Auction and Telethon on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, and 120. You can also tune in to Comcast Channel 4, and you can find us Facebook Live and YouTube Live. We'll show you where to tune into that in just a little while. But this hour, we'll set up 3 new boards. This is the second hour of the first night of our 2021 Auction and Telethon. This hour, we'll set up 3 boards. We'll close these boards at approximately 7 o'clock. The boards are sponsored by DJ's Pit Stop, Don and Tracy Stansberry, Roan State Community College, and Mid-County Storage. We'll start first with our board sponsored by DJ's Pit Stop and Don and Tracy Stansberry. On this board, we have items number 61 through 75. The first item that we get started with is item number 61. It is a green spinel pendant with sterling silver chain. This is a 10.56 carat lab-created green spinel with a 0.36 carat weight white zircon rhodium over sterling silver pendant chain from JTV. It's valued at $100. It's item 61, the green spinel pendant with sterling silver chain. Our next item is item number 62. A possum trot one-night stay. This certificate is good for a one-night stay in the Possum Trot apartment. You can cook your dinner over the campfire and roast some marshmallows, enjoy horseshoes and cornhole. You can add on a shooting or archery excursion while you're there. Access to horse hiking and ATV trails. Possum Trot includes cabins, a schoolhouse church, a post office, bathhouse, shooting gallery, and the coolest saloon you've ever seen in person. It's a $75 value, the Possum Trot one-night stay. Item number 63 is a set of exhaust tips. The set is 2 stainless steel 3-inch exhaust tips from Big O Tim's in Oneida. That's a $60 value, the set of exhaust tips, item number 63. Item number 64 is a Tennessee Walking Horse book and bag and supplies. The book is The Tennessee Walking Horse, an American Tradition. It has a history and photo gallery and measures 10 inches by 14 inches. The black bag has the Tennessee Walking Horse logo and measures 15 inches wide, 13 inches high, and 3.5 inches deep. It has outside pockets and a zipper closure at the top. Also included is a Walking Horse lapel pin, a squishy horse, and Walking Horse ink pen. This is a $50 value, the Tennessee Walking Horse book and bag and supplies, item 64. Item number 65, a $50 certificate, good for wonderful desserts at Goat and Delights. That's a $50 certificate, good at Goat and Delights, item number 65. Item number 66 is a framed Joe Montana poster. It's an autographed Joe Montana San Francisco 49ers Sports Illustrated poster. It is framed to 19 inches by 22 inches. It's valued at $50. The framed Joe Montana poster is item number 66. Item number 67 is a Red Lobster card. What we've got is 4 $10 gift cards to Red Lobster restaurants. They expire December 31st, 2021. That's a total value $40, the Red Lobster gift cards. Our next item on our board, sponsored by DJ's Pit Stop and Don and Tracy Stansberry, is item number 68. This is a beautiful cascading plant from the Cotton House Boutique. It's called Fish Hooks. It's a succulent plant. It's valued at $30, and it's item number 68. Next, we have item number 69. A lightly used magazine rack and tray. This magazine rack with tray attached can be used with the tray up or down. The rack measures 12 inches by 12 inches and the tray 18 inches by 20 inches. A leg slides out to support the tray. This is a $30 value. The lightly used magazine rack and tray, item 69. Item number 70, a Chitwood Mountain Farms $25 certificate. It's good towards a 2021 through 2022 booking at Chitwood Mountain Farms. The $25 certificate, item number 70. Item number 71 is a wooden stocking holder. The wooden stocking holder measures 6 inches by 27 inches. It's painted with white with red accents, has 6 stocking holders, and says the stockings were hung. That's from Linda Owens and Lynn's Lovelies. That's a $25 value. It's item number 71, the wooden stocking holder. Item number 72 is a certificate good for services or products at Cut and Curl with Kelly Winters. It expires March 31st, 2022, I imagine. That's a $25 certificate, Cut and Curl, item number 72. Item number 73 is a skull ring with green eyes. This is a 3/4 inch size, 31 inch. We've got 3/4 inch size 10 skull ring with green eyes from Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson in Maryville. A $20 value, item 73, the skull ring with green eyes. Item number 74, a set of 36 bungee cords. Included are 10 41 inch, 10 31 inch, 10 22 inch, 3 15 inch, and 3 10 inch bungee cords from JDS Industries. That's a $75 value, item number 74, the bungee cords. And the last item on our board, sponsored by DJ's Pit Stop and Don and Tracy Stansberry, is item number 75. A certificate good at the Superwash Car Wash on Baker Highway in Huntsville for 5 deluxe car washes. It must be exchanged for a code number. It expires March 31st, 2022. It's a $40 value, the 5 Superwash car washes, item 75. And that completes the first board that we'll set up this hour. And we've already got bids on some of those items. It's good to see those bids come in.
Okay, your speed bid number is
569-1000, 569-1000, that's the number to call. Hit your redial button. Programming is as a speed dial button. Remember, after we go off the air at 11 o'clock tonight, you won't be anybody here, so you can't call and place a bid. And we will not take bids until 5 o'clock tomorrow night in our second night of the auction telethon. We'll get ready to set up our second board this hour. This board is sponsored by Roane State Community College. On the board, we've got items number 76 through 90. We'll start with item number 76.
Thank you.
We have used Ross Nigdal women's black ski boots, still in the box with a price tag of $479. They are a size 25. That's a measurement of 290 millimeters. They have thermal insulation and hard to soft technology. That's a $250 value, the women's ski boots, item number 76. Item number 77 is a wooden rocking horse. The beautiful handmade, locally toddler-sized rocking horse measures 2 feet tall by 1 foot wide by 29 inches long. It has a mane and tail made out of pink yarn and will be the perfect addition to any little girl's room. That's donated by a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. It's item number 77, the wooden rocking horse with the pink mane and tail. Item number 78 is a vintage 1980 Kenner strawberry shortcake apricot doll with hops a lot. This is a 4-inch vintage 1980 Kenner strawberry shortcake apricot doll with hops a lot. It's an open box. This is valued at $70. It's item 78, the Kenner strawberry shortcake apricot doll. Item number 79 is a Mustard Seed Aesthetics $50 card. It's good at Mustard Seed Aesthetics in Powell, Tennessee. The $50 mustard seed card, item number 79.
Problem. Do you have a way of watching it on some other channel?
Item number 80 is a Lumber King $50 card. It can be used at any Lumber King. The $50 Lumber King card is item number 80.
Other broadcasters.
The next item we have on this board is item number 81. It's Tennessee Valley Fair
I
tickets.
appreciate you letting us know. Can I get a
This voucher is good for 4 adult admission tickets to the Tennessee Valley Fair, September 10th through 19th, 2021. Also included is a picture commemorating 100 years at the Tennessee Valley Fair. A $40 value, the Tennessee Valley Fair tickets, item 81. Item 82 is a blue wall hanging basket. This adorable basket contains 4 placemats, tea bag, and honey tea pot, 5 homemade cards, blue wall hanging, and a wooden cross. That's from Faith Like a Teapot, valued at $35, the blue wall hanging basket. Item 83 is Scott County Veterans Books. This is 2 books. The first one is Veterans of Scott County, a compiled list of veterans from the Civil War, Spanish-American War, Philippine Insurrection, World War I, World War II, Korean War, Vietnam War, and the War of Terror, with over 960 pictures. And the second book is a Veterans of Scott County, Valor and Sacrifice, a list of 102 veterans who have given the ultimate sacrifice. These books are by David Jeffers. They're a $30 value, the Scott County Veterans Books. Our next item on our board, sponsored by Roane State Community College, is item number 84. A home interior cabin print. The print is 16 inches by 18 inches. It features a stucco cabin in the woods. It has double matting with a brown frame. It's valued at $30, the home interior cabin print.
Okay, do you have a speed bid number?
Item number 85
What's your name?
is a primitive barn certificate. This $25 certificate is good at the Primitive Barn on Niggs Creek Road in Oneida. They're open on Saturdays. It expires March 31st, 2022. The $25 Primitive Barn certificate, again, that's item 85.
Okay, we've got you down for speed bid number 54.
Item number 86
Call back in. All you have to give
is a $25 certificate good at Helenwood Foods on Scott Highway in Helenwood. The $25 Helenwood Food certificate, again, that's item 86. Item 87 is a movie night basket. This blue container has Oreo Golden Minis, Nutter Butters, mini chocolate chip cookies, Cracker Jacks, Sugar Babies, Skittles, Bugles, Mike and Ike Mix, combos, hot fries, and Butterfinger Bites. That's from Advance America, valued at $25, the movie night basket. Next is item number 88, a custom cream-colored leather cross earrings. The pair of handcrafted cream-colored leather cross dangle earrings from Simply Clay by Brooke, a $10 value, the custom cream-colored leather cross earrings, item 88. Our next item on this board is item number 89. That's a Credello flea and tick treatment for dogs between 50 and 100 pounds. The certificate is for 6 tablets. That's a 6-month supply of Credello treatment for flea infestations and for the treatment and control of tick infestation in dogs and puppies 8 weeks of age and older. Once again, it's for dogs 50 to 100 pounds. That's from Highland Veterinary Hospital. It's a $125 value. It's item number 89. And the final item that we have on our board, sponsored by Roane State Community College, is item 90. That's a Sonia Thompson autograph photo. This is an 8-inch by 10-inch autograph photo of Sonia Thompson from The Walking Dead. That is donated by the Black Cat, $35 value. Item 90, the Sonia Thompson autograph photo. That concludes our board, sponsored by Roane State Community College. And we got one more new board to set up this hour. We've already had bids coming in on the 2 boards that we've set up, so we're ready to set up our 3rd board. And then we've got plenty of operators ready to take your call on any item, first 2 boards. And I know you're at home waiting to see which items that we have on this board, sponsored by Mid-County Storage. Items on the Mid-County Storage board, items number 91 through 104.
Place a bid.
Item number 91, an 11-piece bird farmhouse set. It's a themed decor set including 2 different owl bowls, 2 different wooden birds, 2 wooden clothespins with 1 teal, 1 ivy green, 1 mauve, and 1 burnt orange metal bird on them, 1 green oval canister, and 2 red berry stems. That's from a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad, $88 value, the 11-piece bird farmhouse set.
Currently, can we go just a little bit more?
Item number 92
All right, what else?
is a patrol sleeping bag. The patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree temperatures, climates, and weighs approximately 3 pounds. Its inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length and 36 to 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. That's an $87 value, the patrol sleeping bag, item number 92. Next, item number 93. From Don Franklin Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep Nissan, we have a oil and filter change certificate. It's good for up to 5 quarts of oil and a complete inspection, along with a tote, a t-shirt size extra large, and cap from Don Franklin Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Nissan at 1147 South Highway 27 in Somerset. The Don Franklin Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Nissan lube, oil, and filter change inspection tote, t-shirt, and cap is a $68 value. Again, that's item 93. Item 94, a True West campground overnight stay with stall. This $50 card is good at True West Campground at 3341 Leatherwood Ford Road on the west side of the river towards any of their camping arrangements. That's a $50 value, the True West overnight stay. Item number 95 is a Harbor Freight $50 gift card. The $50 card is good at Harbor Freight, where you can get quality tools at ridiculously low prices. The $50 Harbor Freight gift card is item 95. Can't get it out. Item number 96 is a silver bangle 8-inch bracelet. The rhodium over sterling silver slip-on 8-inch beaded bangle bracelet is from JTV. It's a $50 value, the 8-inch bangle bracelet, item 96. Item number 97, a handmade wood recipe box with dividers. This beautiful homemade wood recipe box measures approximately 7 1/4 inches wide by 6 1/2 inches high by 5 1/2 inches deep. It has dividers made of wood with engraved lettering. That's from Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. It's valued at $40, the handmade wood recipe box with dividers. The next item on our board, sponsored by Mid-County Storage, is item number 98. Engineered Fitness 1-month gym membership. The 1-month gym membership at Engineered Fitness on the corner of Alberta and Lytton Road or in Northtown Plaza in Oneida is a $40 value, the 1-month gym membership from Engineered Fitness. Next is item number 199, is a mountain watercolor. This framed watercolor painting is 9 inches by 12 inches and is the original. It features a mountain view with the sun setting. That's from Ashton Rector and Ashton Lane Designs. That's a $35 value, the mountain watercolor. Item number 99, it's item number 100. A rechargeable 700 lumen pocket light. This is a Nebo rechargeable 700 lumen pocket light with a red laser pointer and a power bank for your USB powered devices. It also features a detachable magnetic pocket clip, collapsible hanging hook, and powerful magnetic base for convenient hands-free lighting. That's from 27 Supply, a $30 value, the 700 lumen pocket light, item number 100. Item number 101 is an Independent Herald 1-year subscription, 52 weeks of the Independent Herald. That's a $30 value, the Independent Herald 1-year subscription, item number 101. Item number 102 is a black extra large DR t-shirt. The size extra large black t-shirt with DR, the handmade string, on the front. That's from Ellis Sales. It's a $10 value. Item 102. Item number 103 is a Bahama Breeze Restaurant $25 card. The $25 card is good at any Bahama Breeze restaurant, which includes Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Season 52, Yard House, or Bahama Breeze, with no expiration date, donated by Whitehead Insurance, the $25 Bahama Breeze restaurant card, item 103. And the last item that we'll set up on this board, sponsored by Mid-County Storage, is item number 104, a Soul Sisters $50 certificate and candle. The $50 certificate and antique candle is a 16-ounce Soy warm caramel crumble candle. It's a $78 value, Soul Sisters certificate and candle, item number 104. And we've set up our 3 boards. We've got about 32 minutes left on these boards. Don't forget our big board. Our big board is up, and we've got bids on about 7 out of 10 or 12 items right there. We've got a lot of bids already on our big board. So remember, you can call the operators at any time, and they will help you place a bid on an item on the big board. But now we need to concentrate on our 3 small boards. We need bids on every item. We're certainly looking for overbids on a lot of items, and we are certainly looking for good bids to help support the auction telethon. When we can, we'd like to look at item number 61. Item number 61. There you go. You've got item 61. That's the green spinel pendant with the sterling silver charm. That's from JTV. It's a $100 value. The green spinel pendant with the sterling silver chain. As I scan the boards, I'm seeing overbids. I don't see any ties on anything, but we've got so many items that do not yet have bids. Okay. Item 86, the Helenwood Food Certificate. 2 or more people have bid $30 on that. At home, you can see the boards as Justin scrolls up and down on the board. You see the current bid on the items on the right. And you're looking at our big board right now. That's in memory of Mike Slavin, long time volunteered with the Scott County Rescue Squad and a huge supporter of the Scott County Auction and Telethon. See the bids on the right. Like I said, the big board, we're sort of just getting started on that. As always, each and every year, we know that's the last board that we'll close on our second night. So bids are a little slow to come in sometimes on the first night, but there's got to be a lot of NBA basketball fans of Kevin Durant out there in our immediate area, Scott County surrounding areas. That's a great package of, and that's an autographed picture, by the way, of Kevin Durant. We look at our board sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansberry and DJ's Pit Stop. You see the items that do not yet have bids. So we ask our supporters to call in and let's get bids on any of these items. And it does not hurt that we can get over bids on as many items as possible. Item 75, that 5 super washes from K on Highway 63 in Huntsville. We do not have a bid on that. That's partially obscured as we're scanning the boards by one of our sponsor boxes there, Don and Tracy Stansberry. So, you know, don't forget that is on the boards as we scan them. 569-1000. We've got at least 4 or 5 operators to take your call right now. 569-1000.
What's the last name? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
We've got overbids. I'm going to get up and take a look there. Some of the items that we do not yet have bids on. I'm going to follow the current board that we're on right now. Like the primitive barn, $25 certificate, no bid on that. The home interior cabin print, no bid on that. The Scott County Veterans books, no bid on that. The blue wall hanging basket, no bid on that item. So you see those items right there that we do not have bids on. So let's work on that, supporters of the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Scrolling on to the top, no bid yet on the Signal women's ski boots. No bid on those. They were $479, I believe, purchased new. They're like new. Let's look at the 11-piece farmhouse set. No bid on that item. Item 94, the True West campground overnight stay with a horse stall included on that. No bid on that item. The handmade wood recipe box, that's a great value, $40. It only has a $10 bid. The engineered fitness 1 month membership does not yet have a bid. The framed mountain water cabin print does not yet have a bid. And item 102, the black extra large DR t-shirt does not yet have a bid. There we go. We covered the board sponsored by Mid-County Storage. As always, each and every year, a big shout out to our board sponsors. They help make our auction telethon a success each and every year, and a big shout out to the sponsors of that.
Thank you.
When we can, guys, let's take a look at item number 82. Item number 82. Item number 82, I'll tell you about it right now, is the blue wall hanging basket. We want to see that item. There you see it at home. Let's move on with that to item number 100. Item number 100. Item 100, you see there, that's the 700 lumen pocket light, donated by 27 Supply. Current bid on that is $10. And when we move on from that, item number 68, Nick, item number 68. There we go, we've got item number 68. Current bid on that item, if I can get to where I can see the board right here, is $5 on that. It has a $30 value, and that bid has just increased. That's the succulent plant. Remember, on any item that has a suggested retail price value of $25 or higher, if you overbid that by at least $5, you can qualify for the overbid card. Overbid card has 5 basic lunch or dinners that you can get on the overbid card. I look at some items here, and I'm going to talk about item number 86, the Helenwood Foods $25 gift card. 2 or more people have overbid that at $30. And then item 87, the movie night basket, 2 or more people are tied at $20 there. And like I said, we see overbids. It's always great to see overbids. I push and I ask for a lot of overbids, as much as we possibly can get each and every year. We did get a bid on item 91, the 11-piece farmhouse set. We still need a bid on the True West campground overnight stay. No bid on that item. We're scanning the board sponsored by Rome State Community College. You can see that the women's ski boots still does not have a bid on that.
Auction telephone, would you like to place a bid?
One of the things I liked on item number 67, the Red Lobster, 4 $10 gift cards. I had no more to describe that than just a few seconds went by, and we had a $46 overbid on that. That is great. And help support the auction telethon. You're supporting this year the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society Haven of Hope. By the way, the operators, the 10 operators on our phone bank tonight, they are from the Children's Center of the Cumberlands. And they'll rotate out here. I don't know if it's this hour or next hour, but they'll rotate out with another group, one of the 4 groups that the auction telethon benefits.
It's currently at $46.
97.
Don't say the name, but
I don't have any way of knowing that. I can just tell you what the bid is.
Wait a minute, Jerry.
But I do
What we have this year, folks, is Rick has to wear his glasses more than ever. It's great to see him. We asked for that the last hour. Remember that we do have an auction going on here, but it's also a telethon where you can call and just make a donation to the auction telethon. And this year, right now, I'm looking at a $200 donation in memory of Mary Fields. And we certainly appreciate that. Item number 91. Item number 91, if we can show you item number 91 again. You've got item 91, the Bird Farmhouse set. Can we show the tires, or we set up to show the tires? When we can, we'd like to show it's item number 300. It's on our big board. It's item number 300. It's the Carlisle tires. I'll tell you a little bit about. There you go. There's a shot of the Carlisle tires. It's a set of 4 ITP Mud Life 2 tires. The 2 front tires are the 27 by 9s, and the 2 rear tires are 27 by 11s. The last digit there, the 9, is the width of the wheel, and so it's 9-inch in the front, it's 11-inch in the back. They're a 12 bi-ply black wall, 6-ply tread ATV from Carlisle Tires, valued at $475. And yes, it's hard to find a set of ATV tires that would be less than $479. I've done it. I know these things. Item number 9. Item number 9, when we can show item number 9 again, folks. Item 9 is on the big board. That's the Murray pushback recliner. There we go. The pushback recliner is item number 9. The current bid on that is $30. That's a $475 value. That's my trash pile. Thank you. We've got 19 minutes left in this hour, and then we'll close these last 3 boards. We certainly want to thank all of our board sponsors. The first board, Don and Tracy Stansberry and DJ's Pit Stop. Second board, sponsored by Rome State Community College. And our third board, sponsored by Mid-County Storage. I understand that we've got some difficulty on one of our television networks. There's no sound there from our auction right here. There's nothing that we can do about that. So we apologize for that. Find somebody that's got Highland Media and go to channels 100, 119, and 120, follow us on Facebook or YouTube Live, maybe when we can, we want to pop that graphic up again so that we can show, because I don't have it written down, the YouTube channel and the Facebook channel that you can tune into the auction telethon. There you go. The Facebook, you can watch it at BGCOCP. That's Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. That's BGCOCP. You can follow us live on YouTube at DTC3. And there are partners here tonight from DTC Communications. I can't say enough about these folks. They were up here Monday working to get everything done to prepare for the auction tonight. And it's not always easy because it takes them 2.5 hours to get here. So I want to give a shout out to, of course, Nick, Jamie, and Justin for the work that they've done. And as far as I know, you guys have done all the work. I want to give you three all the credit for making this production possible tonight, along with Highland Communications, of course. And if they've got other staffers back home, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to slight you in any way. 17 minutes left this hour. We need to keep our operators busy for this final 17 minutes. As a matter of fact, all 10 operators are free to take your call. Item number 76, that the women's ski boots, we do not yet have a bid on that item. That's the only item on the 3 boards that will close at 7 o'clock that we do not have bids on. I'll take it back. Item 69, the magazine rack and tray. We do not have a bid there. And item number 71, the wooden stacking holder. We do not yet have bids there. You see the Resignal women's ski boots valued at $250. You see that on your screen at home. No bid yet on that item. There is item 69, the gently used magazine rack. No bid yet on that item. And item number 71, you've got the stocking holders. It's a $25 value. Those are the items we do not yet have bids on. And if we'll get a chance in the next few minutes, just so people at home can see, this might be a good time that we scan the big board. We'll scan the big board, we'll look at the current bids there, as every item except for 3 have bids. The Palm Beach Fall Break Stay, $110 bid. I'll pick them out. The Smith & Wesson M&P 15 Sport 2 has an $800 bid. That's great there. The 2-night Opryland Resort Stay with the other things in that, $400 is the current bid on that. The Ridgetop Roofing Certificate, that's an $800 value. For roof repairs and replacement. Gosh, you get $800 off of that for your house or a large building. Do that, only has a $50 bid, so that is, pardon my math, but it's way below its value on that. The custom sterling necklace has a $30 bid. The Harry Baker Eagle and Fly. Remember, after Senator Baker's passing, there are very few of his photographs that are still floating around out there in existence. So you're not going to get any more of those. If you get one of those, we hope that you'll certainly cherish that. The Anthony Smith autographed boots, no bid on the boots yet. On the Jenny Lynn cradle with bedding set, no bid on that item yet. So those are the items. You were able to see the our big board in memory of Mike Slavin, longtime member of the Scott County Rescue Squad in support of the auction telethon. So you're able to see that. Now we're starting to scan the boards again. You can see this board sponsored by Don and Tracy Stansberry and DJ's Pit Stop. You can see the current bids. You see an overbid there on item 67.
What's the phone number?
Just saw the bid increase on that Smith & Wesson M&P 15. Just saw the bid go up to $810 on that. So yes, I'm trying to ignite a bidding war, and I'll really do that a lot tomorrow night to try to get great bids on all of our items tomorrow night. And about 13.5 minutes to go this hour before we'll close out the second hour. I'm going to look at the next board that we're going to scan, and I'm going to look at those items in regards to what I consider items that are well below their value, and see if we can get our bids increased on those items. We start on the board sponsored by Mid-County Storage. The 11-piece farmhouse set, item 91, $88 value, currently has a $10 bid. Supporters of the auction telethon, let's boost that on up there to $60, $80, or $90. How about the patrol sleeping bag? A lot of hunter campers here. That's an $87 value, only a $25 bid. The Don Franklin lube oil change, $25 bid. That's well less than half its value. How about the True West campground overnight stay? $10 is the bid on that. That's 1/5 of its value. Harbor Freight, that's $50 certificate. It now has a $40 bid. The silver bangle 8-inch bracelet, $25 is the bid. That's half its value. The handmade wood recipe box has a $20 bid. 2 or more people are tied at $20 on that. 2 or more people, and that's half its value. The engineered fitness 1-month membership, we've got a great $45 overbid. The frame mountain watercolor has a $25 bid. The light, we showed you that a while ago, the 700 lumen pocket light has a $25 bid. Just takes $10 more to qualify for an overbid on that item. The Independent Herald 1-year subscription has a $37 overbid. It's good to see that. The black extra large DR t-shirt has a $15 overbid. Remember on that, it doesn't have a suggested value of over $25. You will not get the overbid card, but we appreciate the overbid on the item. The Bahama Breeze restaurant card, $30 is the overbid, and the Soul Sisters $50 certificate and candle, $35, a little less than half its value. So we appreciate the bids with a little over 11 minutes left this hour. We take a look at I'm looking at the board. The board sponsored by DJ's Pit Stop and Don and Tracy Stansberry. You see the green spinel pendant with the sterling silver chain. That has a $40 bid. That's only 40% of its value. How about the Possum Trot one night stay? $20 is the bid on that. It's valued at $75. You can hike and you can horseback ride right out of Possum Trot up there. You know, so it's a great trip, overnight stay to take up there. The exhaust tips has a $30 bid. The walking horse book bag and supplies has a $10 bid. That's 1/5 of its value. The Goat and Delight certificate has a $45 bid. That frame Joe Montana poster, an NFL Hall of Famer and multi-Super Bowl winner, has a $16 bid on that. So that's less than 1/3 of its value, and it is autographed. Yes, thank you, Drew. It's a Red Lobster. The 4 $10 gift cards has an overbid of $50. Great to see that. The succulent plant is now at $18. The magazine rack has a $10 bid. The Chitwood Mountain Farms certificate has a $10 bid, and that's only about 40% of its value. The Cut and Curl certificate has a $20 bid, and all it takes is $10 more added to that bid. You qualify for an overbid. Skull Ring has a $10 bid. The 36 bungee cords has a $25 bid. That's 1/3 of its value. And the Super Wash Deluxe Car Washes, $20 for the 5 is the bid on the 5 Super Wash car washes, and that's half its value. So we brought you up to date on the items, on the bids, and the things that we see. We start now on the board sponsored by Rome State Community College. The women's ski boots, item 76. We do not yet have a bid on the ski boots. The wooden rocking horse, we have a $25 bid, and I quite well feel that's worth a lot more than that bid. So let's see if we can get some people competing on that. The vintage strawberry shortcake doll has a $16 bid. That's only about 1/5 of its value. The Mustard Seed Aesthetics gift card has a $55 overbid. Great to see, and thank you for that. The Lumber King card, that's $50 at any of the Lumber King stores. It's worth $50, or for $5 more, you get the items in the overbid card. So let's work on getting that up there. The Tennessee Valley Fair tickets, right now it's announced that they will have a Tennessee Valley Fair this year. $11 is the current bid. We've got a great overbid on the blue wall hanging basket of $50. And the Scott County Veterans Book has a $15 bid. That's half its value. The Home Interior Cabin Print, $5 is a bid on that. The Primitive Barn Certificate, $15 is a bid. Helmwood Foods, we have a $32 overbid. on the $25 certificate. Great to see. The movie night basket. All we need, folks, is $8 more on that to qualify for an overbid card. The custom leather cross earrings, we have a $25 overbid. Once again, it will not qualify for an overbid card, but thank you very much for supporting the auction telethon with that overbid. The flea and tick treatment for dogs weighing between 50 and 100 pounds has a $70 bid, and the autographed Walking Dead photo has a $40 overbid. And that's great to see that. So it's great to see our overbids. And the only item still yet that we do not have a bid on is item 76, the Rossignol women's ski boots. Valued at $250, we do not yet have a bid on. And I guess one of the most unusual things with now 8 minutes to go in this hour, we do not have tie bids on anything. And I say how unusual because it is very unusual not to look up and see 3 or 4 items with tie bids. At the bottom of the screen, you can see the various ways that you can pay for your items if you're that successful bidder this year. MasterCard, Visa, PayPal. You can watch the Scott County Auction and Telethon on YouTube Live, Facebook Live. You'll see that pop up on the right-hand side of the screen right there so that you can get the address that you can tune in there. And certainly on Highland Media channels 100, 119, and 120, and Comcast Channel 4. I think we're still having audio problems on Comcast Channel 4, but maybe that will rectify itself before the evening is over with. Now with about 7 minutes left this hour, 6.5 minutes, we need to keep our operators busy. As I said that, 2 more calls came in, so we need to keep our operators busy. As 5 are free to take your call. 5 operators free to take your call. The Anthony Smith boots on the big board, you see that, still no bid on that, and the Jenny Lynn bakery set, or cradle with bedding set there, has no bid on that. Those are the only 2 items on our big board that do not yet have bids. And we apologize, sometimes just excuse us. We don't forget that the big board is sitting there, but we know that's the last board that we close on Saturday night. So while we see lots of activity on it, we know that tomorrow night we'll see a great amount of activity on that board. Scanning the boards once again. And if you've got a question about a bid on another board that you just don't see it at home, you can call the operators. They can see the bids on the boards at any time. We say thank you once again to the Children's Center of the Cumberlands for manning our phone bank for the first 2 hours tonight.
Only thing that doesn't have the bid is the boots.
Only thing that doesn't have the bid is the women's ski boots. I've mentioned that several times. And I know there are people who ski in Scott County. I know it's been tough this year because they couldn't get to Ober, for an example. So, oh yeah, you see the operators? We're giving you a look at 4 of the operators down on the far end from where I'm standing at right here. And we did get a smile, maybe the first time we've ever got a smile out of a phone operator there. And we're scanning the other way, showing you the other 6 operators.
Those boots are still in the original box. They have a price of $495 on the box.
The boots are in the original box. $495 is the price on that box. So help the Scott County Auction and Telethon, help support the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society Haven of Hope. Help support these organizations. It's been a hard past 12 months for these organizations because they cannot have fundraisers like they normally do year in, year out because of the pandemic and just not being able to socially handle events such as fundraisers. And so this year we certainly need your help as much or more than any previous year that we have done the auction telethon. 4 minutes left this hour. About 4 minutes left before we'll close these boards. The big thing I'm looking for is we have no ties on any item. We've got a great bunch of overbids but we've got items that are still well below their value. We finally got a bid on the ski boots of $10, but we know that brand new they were worth $475, and they have a current value of $250, so we can do a little bit better on that. So just scanning the boards, looking to see how well we're doing here on some of these prices. Great overbids. I'm looking at one board and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 overbids. Looking at another board, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 overbids on that. And looking at another board with 1 overbid. So it's great to see the overbids coming in. Great to see the overbids. We're down to the final 3 minutes. The final 3 minutes of this hour. And because we've got a lot of work to do and stuff going on behind the scenes, we will close these boards at 7 o'clock. And then we'll have a short 5-minute intermission. And then we'll be back with more of the auction telethon. Last 2.5 minutes or so to get bids in on the items that you may have an interest in. Remember, they're a great gift for yourself. They're a great gift if you want to give them away for a wedding, anniversary, just as a friendship gift to someone. Great if you are that last successful bidder. We cannot thank you enough for our community for supporting the auction and telethon. The next 3. And coming up during the next hour, my good friend, longtime associate, Mr. Tim Smith will be in here to take over the next hour, or 2 or 3 or 4 maybe.
Those boots are size 8 women's.
The boots are a size 8 women's. Once again, the ski boots, size 8 women's. Somebody had to do the math there. Size 8 women's ski boots. That'll help as we're down now to about the last minute of this hour. So call us, be on the phone with an operator when we close the boards, and you'll be able to get your last bid in. I'm walking around looking at one important thing here. And of course, the secret to the walking, where I'm walking around and looking, to make sure that there are no ties on any item. And at this time I see none, so that's a good thing. Doesn't mean that 3 people won't be trying to bid on the same item when we get ready to close out here in 30 seconds from now. Oh, hang on just a second. Can we show item number 91 again? Item number 91. There we go, item number 91, the bird farmhouse set. A lot of items included in that set. Item number 91. You don't have but just a few seconds to call and get a bid in if you want to bid on that item. Here we go in terms of time, in terms of no tie bids. We've got bids on everything. So right now, if you're on the phone with an operator, you can still get a bid in on an item. But at this point in time, thank you for supporting the auction telethon. And these 3 boards are now closed. That was a hectic last few minutes, and probably the only time that I've seen that we have done this. Tim can come in and take over the chair. The only time that I've seen Tim going down the wire, we didn't have any overbids. Amazing there. Nope, do it again.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Auction and Telethon. It's the 26th annual at the Boys and Girls Club tonight. And this is going to be to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, the Scott County Shelter Society, the Haven of Hope. And to call and make a bid tonight, you can call 423-569-1000. Our phones are fully staffed and they're ready to answer any questions you might have. If you need an extra look at an item, we'd be glad to do that for you. And also you can, of course, place your bid. You can follow the Auction Telethon on Highland Media on the channels 119, 120, and 100, and on Comcast Channel 4, Facebook Live, and YouTube. So if you have found us, call your friends and help them find us as well as we work to benefit the groups that we just mentioned here in the Scott County Auction Telethon for 2021. And so we don't want to delay much further. We want to go ahead and get started on opening some boards, and we've got 3 good boards this afternoon for this hour. And we'll start with board number 8. This is the Grace Primary Care and Jeffers Sealing and Striping. Board number 8, item number 106 is first up, and it's a Scott High Family Season Pass for 2021-2022. It's an all-sport athletic pass. This certificate is good for a family season athletic pass for the 2021-2022 Scott High School sports season. Must be exchanged at Scott High School for the pass. Admission for immediate family members only. Regular season home games only, but it's all sports. Playoff games are excluded by the TSSAA, and you may be subject to COVID restrictions. The value on this is $250. It's a Scott High Family Season Pass. It's item number 106. Item number 107. This is a flour sack and basket. You see a heavy concrete 13.5 by 13 inch flour sack and a woven grass 14 by 13 basket with handles. This is from a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. This flour sack and basket is item number 107. It's valued at $135. Item number 108. This is an oil change and detailing from Old Ben Franklin Motors. This oil change and detailing is Old Ben Franklin Motors in Oak Ridge. This is a $130 value, and it's item number 108 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Sealing and Striping Board. Item number 109. This is a Knife of the Party Catering $100 certificate. This $100 certificate for Knife of the Party Catering, located in Whitley City. Sean Thompson is the owner, the chef. It's a $100 value, and it's item number 109. Item number 110, home interior candles. You see this set of 8 home interior candles. The scents include 3 candy cane, 2 Thomas Kincaid Light in a Storm, 1 caramel pear, 1 raspberry lemonade, and 1 banana Foster. From Jarita Phillips, this is an $80 value, and it's item number 110. Item number 111 are citrine yellow gold earrings. This is a pair of 4 carat weight oval citrine 18 karat yellow gold over sterling silver earrings from JTV. This is an $80 value, and it's item number 111 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Sealing and Striping Board. Item number 112. This is a Burgess Falls photograph. This beautiful photograph, taken and autographed by Tracy Stansberry, measures 16 by 20 and features Burgess Falls in Sparta, Tennessee. This is a $75 value, and it's item number 112, the Burgess Falls photograph. Item number 113 is a padded stadium chair. This stadium chair has durable polyester covered padded cushion on a sturdy steel frame with water-resistant reinforced underside, so you can actually feel comfortable at your stadium event. The chair adjusts to 6 different positions with integrated armrests for maximum comfort. Invert the armrest to increase the width of the seat to 20 inches. This folds flat and has adjustable backpack shoulder straps for easy transport and includes a zippered pocket. Opened, it's 16 by 20 by 16 inches. Flat, it's 20 by 2 by 32 inches. From K&M Sports, this is a $55 value. It's item number 113. Item number 114 is a sterling silver 18-inch necklace. This is a 3.1 Valentina Mariner 18-inch sterling silver chain necklace from JTV. This is a $40 value, and it's item number 114 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. Item number 115 is a wooden welcome sign. This round 11.5-inch wooden sign features a black strip with welcome written on it and a burlap bow with eucalyptus leaves and a rope hanger from Stacy Slavin. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 115. Item number 116 are napkins, large case. This is a case of multifold paper napkins from Mark's Discount. It's a large case, it's a $25 value, and it's item number 116. Item number 117 is a Firehouse large specialty pizza. This certificate is good for a large specialty pizza of your choice at Firehouse Pizza on Highway 63 in Huntsville. It's a $19 value, and it's item number 117. Item number 118 is a Harley-Davidson Auto Cup holder coaster. This is 2 Harley-Davidson Auto Cup holder coasters from Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson in Maryville. This is a $15 value, and it's item number 118. Item number 119 is a set of 36 bungee cords. This is 10 41-inch, 10 31-inch, 10 22-inch, 3 15-inch, and 3 10-inch bungee cords from JDS Industries. This is a $75 value, and it's item number 119. Finally, item number 120 is a 15 by 18 framed canvas, the Oneida City Park, from local artist Arnold Stevens. It's the walking trail, and this is a $50 value, and it's item number 120 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. So there's your first board opened up, and it's opened up for bids, and we actually already have 4 bids on the board right now, or 5 bids when you look at that. So we're making our way to a total that's going to be announced later in this hour. Rick teased that for us, and so we're looking forward to that. We want that to be as high as possible here in just the first couple of hours and a half. We're looking for a big total, so help us do that, and you can do that by bidding on these items, several still without a bid, on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. Next up, we'll open up board number 9. This is John Beatty, county attorney, and also an anonymous donator here on this on board number 9. And it starts with item number 121. It's a Generation 3 Layer 4 parka. It's XXL regular. This waterproof moisture vapor permeable parka is layer 6 of the Gen 2 extended cold weather clothing system. Designed for use in cold, wet weather conditions, is known as the hard shell. When properly worn with the other insulating layers of the ECWCS Gen 2 system, protection within temperatures ranging plus 40 and negative 60 Fahrenheit can be achieved. Heated seam seal tape covers all stitched seams, making this parka windproof and waterproof. This one is size 2XL regular and fits height 67 to 71 inches, men's chest 45 inches and up. This is donated from Tenier Industries. It's a $214 value, and it's item number 121. Item number 122. Here you see a 9-piece farmhouse set. This 9-piece farmhouse decor set includes 2 different sized green oval ceramic canisters, one 8.5-inch milk glass round bowl, a cow-shaped creamer, an 11-inch tall round green tinted glass vase, a brown and white creamer with lid, 2 suede flower stems, and 1 large flower stem. Donated from a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad, this is a $151 value, and it's item number 122. Item number 123 is 3 months tuition at Gotta Dance Studio. This is 3 months of tuition and a gift certificate for one child for up to 1 hour a week of instruction at Gotta Dance Studio, which is opening back up. This is a $120 value, and it's item number 123 on the John Beatty County Attorney and Anonymous Board. Item number 124 is a Smoky Mountain River Rat Splash Pass. This is 2 splash passes to Smoky Mountain River Rat. This pass includes unlimited tubing trips for the season at the River Rat Tubing Outpost in Townsend, Tennessee, plus your choice of one whitewater rafting expedition at the River Rat Whitewater Outpost in Hartford. Splash Pass holder perks also include 15% off additional primetime rafting trips for the pass holder, 15% off all in-store merchandise, 15% off the private Riverside Cabana rentals in Townsend. Reservations are required for rafting. The season ends Labor Day 2021. This is a $104 value, and it's item number 124. Item number 125. This is Amethyst Huggy Hook Earrings. This is a pair of Amethyst Huggy Hoop Earrings from JTV. This is a $100 value, and it's item number 125. Item number 126 is a J. Michelle Photography Mini Photo Shoot. This certificate is good for a mini photo shoot with J. Michelle Photography. It includes a 20-minute session and 10 to 15 edited images on a CD with photo release. $100 is the value of this item, and it is item number 126 on the John Beatty County Attorney and Anonymous Board. Item number 127 is a car wash kit. This is a 3-gallon Advanced Auto Parts wash bucket, including one 22-ounce Armor All glass cleaner, one 25-count Armor All air freshener protectant wipes, one 23-ounce Black Magic tire wet, one 23-ounce Black Magic Intense all-wheel cleaner, one 16-ounce Black Magic aerosol intense wheel and tire cleaner, one 16-ounce Meguiar's Quick Detailer, and one Autocraft Bone Sponge. From Advanced Auto Parts, this is a $55 value, and it's item number 127. Item number 128 is a Breakout Knoxville $50 card. This $50 card is to be used at Breakout Knoxville Escape Rooms at 211 Center Park, Suite 3040, Knoxville. You can choose from Undercover Alley, Submarine Survival, Runaway Train, Mystery Mansion, The Kidnapping, Island Escape, and Museum Heist. There's no expiration date. It's a $50 gift card valued at $50. It's item number 128. Item number 129 is a Mary Todd Lincoln Family Pass. This certificate is good for 2 adults and 2 youth admissions to the Mary Todd Lincoln House in Lexington, Kentucky. The pass expires November 30th of 2021. This is a $42 value, and it's item number 129 on the John Beatty County Attorney and Anonymous Board. Item number 130 is a makeup kit. This is 16 eyeshadows, 14 eyeliner pencils, 1 brow palette, 2 matte liquid lipsticks, 2 shiny lip glosses, 2 bronzers, 2 blushes, 2 highlighters, 1 face primer, 1 eyeshadow primer, 1 brow tint, 1 blush brush. Am I saying that wrong? Okay, making sure. 1 eyeshadow brush, it could happen, you know, and a pencil sharpener in a clear and gray carry case. From a friend of the Scott County Shelter Society, it's a $30 value. This is item number 130, this makeup kit. Item number 131 is a home interior roses print. This is a 26 by 28 framed home interior print featuring a vase of pink roses. It has triple matting and a wooden frame with a gold accent. This is a $30 value. It's item number 131. Item number 132 is a cardinal photograph. This is a beautiful close-up picture of a female cardinal sitting on a branch. It's matted and measured 11 by 14 inches from Elaine R. Lau Photography. Item number 132, it's valued at $25. Item number 133.
What item would you like?
Here we have a spring wreath. This 20-inch diameter vine wreath is decorated with greenery and pink berries from R&M Wholesale. This is a $22 value. It's item number 133. And the final item on this second board
Right now is at $10.
is item number 134. It's NASCAR Speed Park tickets. This is 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge. No expiration date. The date on the ticket is actually the issue date. This is a $55 value, and it's item number 134 on the John Beatty County Attorney Anonymous board. So there, your second board is opened, and once again, we have bids already on some of these items. 6 of the items on this board have bids, and it looks like even more. People changing those bids right now. That's good to see. The phone number to call is 423-569-1000. And we'll be here till 11 o'clock tonight. A lot of items to bid on, and we invite you to call in and do that. We have a group of folks ready to answer the phone and take those bids. And you see there the John Beatty County Attorney and Anonymous board. It's board number 2, and now we'll open up our final board for this 7 o'clock hour. It's board number 10, and it's sponsored by Sharon and Jerry Wilson and Graco Construction. Item number 1,
Somebody to move so I can see it.
it's item number 136, is a pair of lamps. This is a pair of lamps with a brown cowboy boot base and a beige shade. They measure 28 inches tall with a base of 11 by 5. It's from Lay's Family Furniture. This is a $150 value, and it's item number 136. Item number 137 is a Hackers Automotive Diagnostic and Inspection. This is good for diagnostics and safety inspection at Hackers Automotive on Duncan Lane in Oneida. This is a $130 value, and it's item number 137. Item number 138 is assorted vintage Hallmark ornaments. These ornaments include Sweet Dreamer, Santa's Pipe, Heavenly Harmony, Holiday Magic, Arctic Penguin, Nostalgic Sled, Sweetheart Surrey, and an oval Santa ornament. These ornaments date from anywhere from 1985 to 1997. This is item number 138, assorted vintage Hallmark ornaments, valued at $122. And it's on the Sharon and Jerry Wilson Graco Construction Board. Item number 139 is a Highland Manor winery tray.
106.
This wonderful collection includes a wine bottle cosel, a small wooden sign 6.5 by 5 inches, napkins, a wine glass, plate parchment, magic decanter, and cheese straws, all on a decorative 12 by 17 inch serving tray. Also included is a $40 gift card. This is a $100 value, and it's item number 139, a Highland Manor winery tray. Item number 140 is a South Fork Tack gift card. It's a $50 gift card from South Fork Tack, valued at $50, and it's item number 140. Item number 141 from the Barn at Magnolia Acres certificate. This certificate can be used for $50 off the rental fee at the Barn at Magnolia Acres. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 141. Item number 142 is a vintage strawberry shortcake doll, a cherry cuddler with pet gooseberry open box. This is a 4-inch vintage strawberry shortcake doll, cherry cuddler with pet gooseberry open box, as I said a moment ago. $50 value. This is item number 142 on the Sharon and Jerry Wilson Graco Construction Board. Item number 143 is a unicorn wall hanging. This unicorn is made of pink netting with pearl accents and measures approximately 24 by 16 inches. It will look great on any little girl's wall. From Winter Moon Wreaths. This is a $45 value, and it's item number 143. Item number 144 is a handmade Kiss Me Goodnight sign. This is a handmade wooden Always Kiss Me Goodnight sign, 18 3/4 by 8.5 inches, from Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 144 on the Sharon and Jerry Wilson Graco Construction Board. Item number 145 is the Habitat Restore $25 card. This $25 card is good at the Habitat Restore on Depot Street. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 145. Item number 146 is motorcycle ATV tie downs. This is a set of 2 Adrian heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie downs from Tommy's Motorsports. It's a $22 value, and it's item number 146. Item number 147 is a Highland Telephone Cooperative $20 credit. It's a $20 certificate applied to any service on a customer's account charge. It's a $20 value, and it's item number 147. Item number 148, blue dangle earrings. This is a set of handmade wooden teardrop-shaped dangle earrings. They're blue with copper, silver, and gold leaf accents. They measure 3 by 1.5. They're donated in memory of Mike Slavin by Altogether Lovely by Laura Beth. This is a $12 value, and it's item number 148. Item number 149 are Anakeesta passes. 2 admission passes to Anakeesta, which includes a 14-minute scenic ride to the summit of Anakeesta with spectacular views of downtown Gatlinburg along the way. At the top, you'll get to enjoy shops and dining at Firefly Village. Stroll along the 16-bridge treetop canopy walk above the forest floor. Explore whimsical treehouse playground with your kids, and discover the Memorial Forest Walk. For even more excitement, you can purchase zipline tickets or enjoy gem mining during your visit. We invite you to join us at Anakeesta, be inspired by nature, enjoy time with family and friends, and discover the magic in the mountains. This expires March 1st of 2022. It's a $44 value, and it's item number 149. And our final new item this hour is item number 150. This is 3 comic books and an extra large red t-shirt. This is an extra large red Black Cat t-shirt, a 1985 Marvel Captain America comic book, and a 1987 Marvel Solo Avengers starring Hawkeye and Mockingbird, and a 1986 Marvel Alternaverse What If Scarlet Spider Killed Spider-Man comic book. All the comic books are enclosed in plastic sleeves, and they're donated from the Black Cat. It's a $35 value, and it's item number 150 on the Sharon and Jerry Wilson Graco Construction Boards. So all 3 boards are open now. All items are up for bid for this hour. 423-569-1000 is the number to call, and I think we're on the verge of seeing a total very soon of how much has been raised so far. And so as we get close to that, you see the boards here, and you see the items that already have bids on this 3rd board. We already have 7 items that have bids on them, and you've done a pretty good job of getting a bid down on everything, but the phones are very quiet right now. So it's a good time. If you're thinking you want to bid on something, it's a good time to sneak that bid in here at the 2021 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. You phone 423-569-1000. You can place your bid on any of these items. And so we are ready now to bring you a total. Remember, now we're just 2.5 hours in. We've got a long time to go, but let's see how we've done in these 2.5 hours as we attempt to raise money for the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society, Haven of Hope. Here is the 2.5 hour total, $2,567. Now that is great work for 2.5 hours, averaging almost $1,000 an hour. But I know we can do better. And Rick is going to be on to me if we don't keep that pace this hour. I can just tell you, he's going to hold it over my head. He's going to brag about it. So we need to pick up the pace and get some more bids in and see if we can at least top 3,000 after this hour. We're going to get another total later on down the road tonight a couple more times. And so just want to congratulate you on what you've done so far and say, let's keep it going and let's keep these bids coming in. The phones are getting busy. That's good to hear. Now that we've gone through that board, we have less than 30 minutes to keep these boards open though. So there's very limited time for you to make your move to get some of these items. And as we listen to these phones ring a little bit, I will tell you some things about the bidding. One is that there is such a thing as an overbid. Some of these items are valued at $25, $20. They are prime candidates for overbid, and no matter what you do on this, if you overbid, in memory of Mary Fields, the overbid card will be yours, and that includes Mi Rancho Restaurant cheese dip and dessert, a Phillips Drive-In medium one topping pizza, has to be at least a $25 value item. Senior Citizen Center, you'll get one lunch. The Country Store, you get one large drink, and McDonald's various cards may be different with each overbid card. So keep that in mind as you call in. It has to be an item that's valued at $25 or more. But if you overbid on those items, then you will receive an extra benefit on that. Also keep in mind Sunday, May 9th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. On Tuesday, April 13th, Pizza Hut will have a Spirit Day. They'll donate 20% to the auction. So you let your server, delivery driver know that you're with the organization, bring the flyer, show the flyer from your phone, or just mention the organization's name. So support these merchants as they support these good causes as well. Buyers can use, for their items, you can use PayPal. Credit card users, all major credit cards as well as debit cards can be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction telethon. The Square, a card processor, will be available on site. If you bid on something, they can handle the credit right here on site and debit card purchases. A fee of 3% of the total purchase amount will be added at the time the card is swiped. Transactions that have to be keyed in, card information provided over the phone will have a 4% fee added. This is so that transaction fees charged by the Square card processor to the auction telethon can be recovered. Some credit card companies may also add a transaction fee. The auction telethon promoters do not have any control over these possible charges, but they are a good way to quickly get your payment in and get your item picked up, and you can call in and make your bid right now. We do want to thank those that have provided food for the workers tonight: Baby J's Pizza, Hardee's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Little Caesars Pizza, Kim Hammock, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Save-A-Lot, and Operation Sharing. All bidding must be done by phoning 569-1000 during auction hours. We don't take bids or accept bids through Facebook, and you have to use the phone number and make the call. We have a request to show item number 107. Item 107 is the flour sack and basket. So we'll get a look at that as I give you the description here once again. This is a heavy concrete 13.5 by 13 inch flour sack and a woven grass 14 by 13 inch basket with handles from a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. This item is valued at $100. It's item number valued at $135, and it's item number 107 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. Just a couple of other folks we want to thank, and that's the production donated tonight by DTC Communications and Highland Media, and the fine folks that are here: Jamie Molosky, Nick Noakes, Justin Malden, keeping things going, getting you the pictures, giving you the bids on the board and keeping all of us straight. We appreciate them doing that tonight. The billboards donated by Highland Media and 7 Star Advertising. The bid sheets are donated by Plateau Drugs. So with that business taken care of, let's take care of some bidding. I'm going to take a look at some boards here and give you some items that don't have bids. And the good news is there aren't many. But one I do see is item number 138. It's a little bit hard for me to believe that the assorted vintage Hallmark ornaments do not have a bid yet. But listen to this, item 138. These are ornaments that include Sweet Dreamer, Santa's Pipe, Heavenly Harmony, Holiday Magic, Arctic Penguin, Nostalgic Sled, Sweetheart Surrey, and an oval Santa ornament. The ornaments date from 1985 to 1997. That's a $122 value. It's item number 138 on the Jerry and Sharon Wilson Graco Construction Board. We don't have a bid on that one yet. So you could be the first. Call in 569-1000 and make your bid on that. Also, item number 144 on this same board. It's a handmade Kiss Me Goodnight sign. It's a $25 value, and it's 18 3/4 by 8.5 inches from Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. And it's also a prime candidate for an overbid at that $25 value. That's item number 144. All other items on the Jerry and Sharon Wilson and Graco Construction Board have bids at this time, but you can call in and be the first on those. As I look over at the John Beatty Scott County Attorney Board, we've done a really good job on this one of getting bids in, but there are 2 items that don't have anything yet. One of those is item number 131. This is a home interior roses print. It's a 26 by 28 inch framed home interior print featuring a vase of pink roses. It has triple matting and a wooden frame with a gold accent. That's item number 131, and it's valued at $30, and it has no bid right now. The item right after that, item 132, is a cardinal photograph. If you were watching, you wouldn't forget what that looked like. Beautiful cardinal photograph. It's a close-up picture of a female cardinal sitting on a branch from Elaine Arlau Photography. It's a $25 value, and we don't have a bid on it yet. It's item number 132. And as I speak, we do have a bid. $20 goes up on that. So we have a bid of $20, but it's a $25 value. And again, a great opportunity to get that overbid in on that item number 132. Those are the items on the John A. Beatty Scott County Attorney Board, and also an anonymous person responsible for those boards. Phones are a little bit quiet. 423-569-1000 is the number to call. I don't think you have a lot of time. By the time I get through reading these boards, we've got very little time left to bid on them, and before you know it, Rick will come in here and he'll just close them. That's how he operates. So be careful, don't get caught and think, oh, I'll make my bid later. We do have an item on the Grace Primary Care and Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board that doesn't have a bid on it right now. It's item number 118, and that is the Harley-Davidson Auto Cup Holder Coasters. It's 2 Harley-Davidson Auto Cup Holder Coasters from Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson in Maryville. That's a $15 value, and right now, you call in and bid on that, it's yours because nobody has bid on it yet. One other item on that board, on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board, is item number 120. You'll recall that 15 by 18 framed canvas Oneida City Park, donated by local artist Arnold Stevens, and it's that walking trail picture, $50 value. No bid on it yet. That's item number 120 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. We have a request for 109. Oh, there's no bid on 109. I'm sorry. Oh, it's going up right now. But that's good. You can always outbid. If you've been looking at the Knife of the Party Catering, the $100 certificate that is donated by Sean Thompson, the owner and chef of Knife of the Party Catering, that $100 value currently, we have a $30 bid on that item number 109. So there is something to work for. We have a bid now on the Harley Davidson coasters. That's good to see. So let's keep the phones ringing. Let's keep getting these bids up. And then as we look at these boards, there's some items that are just vastly underbid. One other thing I'll mention, there's an item on the big board that doesn't have a bid yet. And I don't know if people are just trying to see the lay of the land and what it's going to be like, because we don't have a value on it, because I don't know how you place a value on this item. But it is item number 13 on the big board, and you'll understand what I'm saying. It's the Anthony Smith autographed boots. So that is item number 13 on the big board, which is in memory of Mike Slavin. Currently, there's no bid on that. Perhaps folks are intimidated and think, I can't bid for that. I can't get to that. But you see a picture of them there on the TV channels right now. Those are the Anthony Smith autographed boots. So don't be intimidated. Somebody's going to get those out of this auction this weekend. It may as well be you. Call in and make an intimidating bid so that no one challenges it, and then you can take them home. That's what you should do. A man like Rick, money's no object. He'll call in and bid for these.
Not my size.
Oh, okay, well, but they would look good on display. Don't have to be your size. You know, or you could, maybe a friend is that size. That's all I'm saying. So 423-569-1000, the number to call. You can watch us on Highland Media channels 119, 120, and 100, Comcast Channel 4, Facebook Live, and YouTube. If you're watching, you know a friend that might want to watch, call and let them know about the auction. And it's going to be tonight until 11 o'clock and tomorrow from 5 to 11. Again, of course, the last thing that will happen is that big board closing tomorrow night. But right now, we have about 15 minutes left for the 3 boards that we opened just a few minutes ago. And we have, it's good to see on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping board, we have bids on everything. But as I look at this, and they're panning down right now, that flour sack and basket, it's a $135 value. There's just a $22 bid on it right now. So that's something that certainly should come up. Item number 108, the oil change. It's a $130 value, has a $21 bid right now. We have a request for a couple of items. The first item is item number 111. As we get to those, oh, we have even more. Here we go. So item number 111, I was looking for the paper that was in my hand. Item 111 are the yellow gold earrings. You see them here. It's a pair of 4 carat weight, oval, 18 karat yellow gold over sterling silver earrings from JTV. It's an $80 value. Currently, the bid on that is just $20. So we know that's going to go up. There you see the earrings, item number 111. Now we have a request for item number 121, the parka jacket. There it is. PAL, just like that. You request it and it pops up there. And this has a long description, but it is a mighty jacket that is good for cold, wet weather conditions. It's known as the hard shell, and it's windproof and waterproof. It's size 2XL regular. It fits 67 to 71 inches, and men's chest 45 inches and up from Tenier Industries. And then we had a couple of other items. Item 125. Those are the amethyst earrings. And there those are. Amethyst Huggy Hook earrings. This pair of earrings donated by JTV is a $100 value, and it's item number 125. If you can't live without those earrings, 423-569-1000, the number to call right now to make a bid on those, because currently 125, $50 is taking those home. And I know we can't let that happen, right? That's going to have to go up. We have another request, I think, here to show the flour sack and basket. It's item number 107. This one's getting a lot of attention. I think there's probably more than one person after this right now, is what it seems like. We may have a bidding war shaping up here, something to watch. It's a heavy concrete 13.5 by 13 inch flour sack, a woven grass 14 by 13 basket with handles, donated by a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. It's item number it's a $135 value, and it's item number 107. Try to be less confusing. All right, back to looking at some items that have been underbid. That parka you saw just a few moments ago is a $214 value. Somebody's getting that for $50 right now. Whoever bid that $50 is cringing. Tim, don't talk about that one. Just leave that alone. Item number 122 is a 9-piece farmhouse set. That's a $151 value, and somebody right now will take that home for $20. We have a request for item 112, the Burgess Falls photo. People making use of the visuals tonight. That's good. Do that. If you've got an item you're not sure about and you want to see it again, we will easily bring that up for you. So the item 112, the Burgess Falls photo, you see it there. The description is this beautiful photograph taken and autographed by Tracy Stansberry. Measures 16 by 20 and features Burgess Falls in Sparta, Tennessee. Currently, there is a $35 bid on this $75 value, and we're under 15 minutes remaining here in this hour to get bids in. Other items, as I look around here, what about that River Rat Splash Pass for 2? It's a $104 value. That's item number 124. Only $36 bid on that right now. That needs to come up. You've got the car wash kit we talked about, item 127 from Advanced Auto Parts. $55 value, has a $20 bid. We have some overbids. Some folks have called in and generously gone over on the overbids, so they get those extra items. Even if you see an item as they pan these boards, like that 130 that you see right there, the makeup kit, it's overbid by $5. Even if somebody's overbid, that doesn't mean you can't raise it more if that's what you want. And it's not like those overbid $5 isn't going to be worth what you get for it. So we have a 137, item 137. This is a Hackers Automotive Diagnostic Inspection. It's good for diagnostics and safety inspection at Hackers Automotive, Duncan Lane, Oneida. That's a $130 value. Right now, a $5 bid gets that. Is that a request to see it? Item number 139, the Highland Manor Winery Tray. We have a request to see item number 139, and there it is. This collection has a wine bottle, Kozel. Is that how you say that? I hope. Cozy? Well, okay, there's an L in it, so. But I'm gonna go with cozy, that's what it is. Also a small wooden sign, napkins, a wine glass, plate parchment, magic decanter, and cheese straws on a decorative serving tray. Also in this, you can't really see it, but there's a $40 gift card included with that you can spend in any way you want to at Highland Manor. That's a $100 value, it's item number 139. And currently the bid is $40, far under bid on that $100 value right now. So we have a request for item 114. This is a sterling silver 18-inch necklace. Valentina Mariner 18-inch sterling silver chain necklace from JTV. It's a $40 value. Currently $25 bid on this. It's item number 114 on the Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. We have 3 really good scribes putting down the bids here on the boards, and I'm going to let each of them pick one item from your board that you think people should be bidding more on. You just point to it and I'll tell them what it is. Again, item 137, the Hackers Automotive. It's still a $5 bid for a $130 value. That flour sack and basket, people are lurking around and trying to wait till the last minute on. Item 107, that's a $135 value, just a $45 bid on that one right now. You got one for me? This would be, you would get a C. Back when I was your teacher, you get a C for taking so long. Item 124 is the Smoky Mountain River Rat Splash Pass for 2. Item 124, and that's a $104 value. Right now, $45 is taking that one home. If you want to pick one from the big board, you're welcome to. It's the number 1 item here. Item number 1 is a $1,500 value, a weekend condo stay Palm Beach Shore Vacation and Villas. Rick read that description earlier, and we'll have the description again later. That's a $1,500 value. Currently, $200 is the bid on that. That's on the big board. That's item number 1. That's the big item this weekend. So phones continuing to ring, but we do have operators available, and we are getting close. I'm going to tell you, with 9 minutes to go, Rick's already up here in the area. So you need to make your calls and get your bids in on these items that you want to take home tonight. On the John Beatty Scott County Attorney Board, also an anonymous donator there, we have some items that are under bid. The Mary Todd Lincoln Family Pass, it's a $42 value, just a $5 bid on that, item 129. Item 131, the Home Interior Roses print. Somebody's bid $3 on that, and they're hoping we won't show it again so that they can take it home for $3. But we might do that if we can get to item 131, the Home Interior Roses print, and somebody can up that $3 bid. We do have a tie on a board right now. On the Jerry and Sharon Wilson Graco Construction Board, we have a tie on item 137 that we talked about, Hackers Automotive Diagnostic and Inspection. It's a $130 value, and we have a $30 tie on that one right now, so you need to break that. We have a fresh bid coming in on those cowboy boot lamps. They're a $150 value. They have a $60 bid right now. That still could go higher here in the next few moments, as we're less than 10 minutes away from the end of this section, this 7 o'clock hour of the auction. More items that are under bid right now that you need to call, 423-569-1000, and place your bid for. Item 142, the Vintage Strawberry Shortcake Doll. That's a $50 value, and currently the bid on that is just $20. I want to look at item 150. Surely we have some comic book fans out there. We had those 3 comic books and an extra large red t-shirt. It's a $35 value, and the bid right now is just $10. I mean, those comic books, an 85 Marvel Captain America and 87 Marvel Solo Avengers with Hawkeye and Mockingbird, and then the 86 Marvel Alternaverse, What If Scarlet Spider Killed Spider-Man. You can have all 3 of those plus the t-shirt. You just got to bid higher than $10 right now. That's item number 150. All right, phone's still available, 423-569-1000, the number to call. Those earrings we saw earlier, the yellow gold earrings, item 111, that's an $80 value. The bid goes up to $21 just now. Still a great value if you can call in and try to outbid for those. We do have some bidding wars going on right now, kind of low dollar. They're raising it by $1 or $2. That's probably not going to get it done. If you want to make sure you're going to take this home, raise it by $10, $15. You're still far below value, getting a great deal on most of these items right now. But it is good to hear the phones going, and I can tell you that if the phones are going, it's less likely that things are going to stop and go to the next hour. If operators are on the line, you can keep this thing going a little bit longer. That's what I've noticed from the past here. So right now there's a lot of action, a lot of bids coming in. The dangerous part about that is if you've got your heart set on one of these things, you got to make sure your bid doesn't get knocked out at the last minute. You got to make that a solid, secure, winning bid. And we do see some things going up pretty good right now. I want to point out item 106, the Scott High All Sport Family Season Pass for 21-22. That's all sports, and that's a family pass. And that's all the home games. You can't secure away games. Unfortunately, that's not something they let the away teams do. But all home games you can go to, and hopefully we'll be in a situation where Crowds are welcomed. Anybody can come in, and that's a $250 value for a family season pass. That's not just one person. That's a family season pass. It's a $250 value, has a $100 bid. We have a couple of ties on this Grace Primary Care Jeffers Ceiling and Striping Board. Item 109, Knife of the Party. That's tied at 50. Somebody's going to have to break that. Item 115, the wooden welcome sign. That's tied at 30. Somebody needs to break that. We have a request for 2 items to be shown. And they're right in a row. Item 131 and 132 is the home interior roses print. First up, there you see it. It's a $30 value, and it's got a $3 bid. So for $4, that picture right there you can take home if you call right now. The next one is item number 132. This is a cardinal photograph. Now this is a $25 value. Currently has a $20 bid. We've had a request to look at that. If you've got that $20 bid, that means somebody's wanting to see that and they may outbid you. And we're getting closer and closer to the end of the hour. You want to make a bid that secures that cardinal photo for you. That's item number 132. Closing moments here. Still a lot of value on these boards. Those cowboy boot lamps, still $150 value, just $62 is the bid on that. We've got a tie on the Hackers Automotive certificate, a tie of $30. That's going to have to be broken before these boards get closed. You're going to have to move that up to secure it. And it's about the time where I'm going to have to hand things over to Rick in just a moment. And you know what that means. If you're listening at home, you know when Rick comes on, it is just about over. So be ready. Get your bid in. Some of these items we've had calls for. That home interior roses print, it's a $30 value. It still has a $3 bid on it right now. So you can increase that and take that home. We have a tie on the Knife of the Party. That catering certificate, it's $100 value. Currently, more than one person has bid $60. That tie is going to have to be broken. The Highland Manor wine tray, $100 value. It's got a $61 bid. It's not a tie. I'm just pointing that out. We do have a tie still on the Hacker Automotive certificate of $30, and so that's going to have to be broken. Phone's still ringing. That's good. Phone's still available, though. 423-569-1000. That's the number to call. It's all for a good cause here at the 26th Annual Auction Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. It will be the Boys and Girls Club of Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society will split the donations from this event this weekend. So you can rest assured knowing that you're going to get a nice item and it's going to go to a good cause. The Hacker Automotive tie has been broken. We now have item 137 with a $40 bid. Still far under the value, but we have a current winner in the lead. And I'm looking, there's one tie still on the boards. It's that Knife of the Party catering certificate, and it has a $60 bid that more than one person has bid on. We're at $7.59, and I am going to turn things over to Rick as he is going to get ready to close these boards. So if you have something on your heart that you've seen that you must have, now is the time to call 423-569-1000. Rick, I'll hand it to you.
Hey, Tim, don't go away. Thank you, as always. But we do have a tie on item 109, tie on item number 137. So we broke the tie on the Hackers Automotive, but it got tied back up. As we tell everybody all the time, we've got 10 operators, and 2 or more people can be on the phone with an operator bidding on the same item. So as soon as I see that those bids, those 2 items, as soon as I see that we break the tie on those, we're going to be ready to close these boards here. And I hope those calls are coming in fast and furious right here so that we can close these boards. And like I said, we've got another air coming up and 3 more new boards that we'll set up. Again, it's item number 137, the Hackers Automotive, and item number 109, the Knife of the Party catering certificate. We're still tied there. Looks like it's $60. So we need to break the ties on those 2 items, and that'll allow us to take a little bit of a break and then move on to setting up 3 new boards. So we hope you're on the phone now, and we're just watching as we've gone about a minute into overtime. And overtime is bad on our first night because it slows us down. Still the 2 ties, Hacker Automotive and 137. Now for the party cutlery certificate. 2 or more people that bid, I believe it's $60 on that, so we need to be able to break those ties. And that's what I'm doing. I'm focusing my attention to those 2 ties. So as soon as I see that they're broken, we'll be able to close these boards. We've got 3 more to go, and by going into this overtime, it cuts into our time for that next hour. But if you're on the phone with somebody, you better make it real quick because the operators they're getting up, they're changing shifts, a new group's coming in. So we're going to have to wind it up right here. We hope that you're on the phone making
Only for those 2 items.
that. We're getting ready, and what we're going to do in 10 seconds here, we're going to close our boards. The only bids that we'll take will be on the item number 137, the Hackers Automotive. We have no other ties, so that's the only thing that we'll take a bid on. Okay, it's now broken. We're now closed, so we got the 1 tie on Hackers Automotive 137, so we'll still take a call to break that tie. But right now, we're closed on all the other boards, so thank you for that hour there. It was fantastic, Tim. Thank you. There's food back there. Yeah, we're done. We closed the 3 boards up there, and that sort of got us into the next segment right here. But we'll be back.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
welcome once again to the 2021 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club on Highway 27, just south of Oneida. The phone number to call once again is 569-1000. Don't forget, we're here this year to support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. We switched operators during this timeout that we had right here. We got a group in for the Boys and Girls Club. They'll be here for the next 2 hours tonight, and we hope that our audience keeps them very busy answering the phone, placing bids, and we will set up 3 new boards this hour. The first board that we'll set up is a board sponsored by Jones & Son Funeral Home and Mountain People's Health Councils. That'll be followed up by the New River Botanicals and United Cumberland Bank Board, and finally the Don Franklin Motors of Somerset Board. We'll start out with the board sponsored by Jones & Son Funeral Home and Mountain People's Health Councils. On this particular board, we've got items number 151 through 165. We'll start with 151, and that is the Genius Braun Electric Toothbrush. This is an Oral-B Genius Braun Electric Rechargeable Toothbrush. It has 3 brush heads, a charger, a smartphone holder, and a travel case. It's Bluetooth smart to help you brush every area for the right amount of time and to never miss a zone. It comes with real-time visual coaching and pressure control for a daily monitoring of your habits and personalized brushing routines. This is from Dr. Nyla Cross. It's a $210 value. The Genius Braun Electric Toothbrush, item 151. Item number 152 is a beautiful handmade quilt. This beautiful multicolored handmade quilt measures 41 inches by 59 inches and is donated by the Cherry Pit and Jan Stinson in Sevierville. It's a $200 value. The handmade quilt is item number 152. Next is item number 153. This is an 8-piece farmhouse decor set. The set includes a beautiful woven 15-inch by 13-inch wooden basket with leather handles. It's 1.5 inches tall, distressed metal wall vase, 2 pine cone stems, 2 red berry stems, 1 green fern stem, and 1 seed pod stem. That's from a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. It's a $118 value, the 8-piece farmhouse decor set. Item number 154 is a vintage Kenner 1982 strawberry shortcake lime chiffon parfait. This 6-inch vintage Kenner 1982 strawberry shortcake lime chiffon with parfait parrot still in the box. That's a $100 value, the strawberry shortcake lime chiffon doll. Next is item number 155. This is a Gemologist Tools Kit. This is JTV's Gem View 20th Anniversary 6-piece Gemologist Toolkit in ebony case. The Gemologist Toolkit is valued at $70. It's item number 155. Next, we've got item number 156. This is a Tanning Boutique $50 certificate. It's good at the Tanning Boutique on Paint Rock Road across from the entrance to the Oneida City Park. It expires on January 6, 2022. A $50 certificate at the Tanning Boutique. Item number 157 is a certificate for 1 dozen roses. The certificate is good for a dozen roses at Scott County Florist on Alberta and Oneida. A $50 value, the 1 dozen roses, item 157. Next on our board, sponsored by Jones & Son Funeral Home and Mountain People's Health Councils, is item number 158. This is a Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. This is a family admission pass to adults and their children under age 18 to the Museum of Appalachia. Not valid during special events. It expires December 31st, 2021. It's valued at $42, the Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. Item number 159. A certificate good for 1 lube oil and filter change at Beatty Chevrolet off I-40 at Cedar Bluff with no expiration date. A $40 value, the Beatty Chevrolet lube oil change and filter, item number 159. Item number 160 is a personalized memory bear. The certificate entitles you to a personalized memory bear made from shirts, blankets, and so forth of a loved one. That's from Appalachian Treasures, Janet Lau. That's a $30 value, the personalized memory bear. Item number 161 is a $25 O'Charlie's card, good at any O'Charlie's restaurant with no expiration, that has been donated by the Unicorn Fund, the $25 O'Charlie's card, item 161. Item number 162 is a $25 Amazon gift card. This is donated by Jerry Jeffers, 2nd District Commissioner, the $25 Amazon gift card, item 162. Item number 163 is a Rush Yarn Dangle Earrings. This pair of handcrafted Rush Yarn strands on a wooden holder dangle earrings from J Made. That's a $14 value, the dangle earrings. Item number 164 is a set of 36 bungee cords. Included are 10 41-inch, 10 31-inch, 10 22-inch, 3 15-inch, and 3 10-inch bungee cords from JDS Technologies. That's a $75 value, item 164, the bungee cords. And the last item on our board, sponsored by Jones & Son Funeral Home and Mountain People's Health Council, is item 165. This is a 12 by 16 canvas tree with birdhouse. Local artist Arnold Stevens, $30 value. It's a 12-inch by 16-inch canvas tree with birdhouse. Item number 165. Though that completes the first board we're going to set up this hour, and we're ready to move on to the second board. The second board is sponsored by New River Botanicals and United Cumberland Bank. On this board we have items number 166 through 180. We start first with item number 166. This is a Silhouette Lady painted brick. The brick is salvaged from the Black Cat, formerly Webb's Hardware on Main Street in Oneida. It is a circa 1944 and a part of history of Oneida and Scott County. This brick has a black background with a silhouette lady and birds in blue. This is by Daniel Blevins. Some of these bricks have sold at auction for $200. From the Black Cat, the Silhouette Lady painted brick, item 166. Item 167 is 50% off an ice chalet party. This certificate is good for admission and skate rental at the ice chalet for 10 skaters for the entire public season, plus a warm party room for 2 hours. Does not apply to facility rentals. Expires March 27th, 2022, and $80 value. That's the 50% off ice chalet party. Item number 168 is a Zambian basket bowl. This is a 16-inch African reed basket bowl, hand-woven by the women of Zambia. Marjorie Kegels and Mission of Matters in Rugby have provided the Zambian basket bowl valued at $70. It's item number 168. Next is item number 169, a vintage strawberry shortcake lemon meringue doll. This is a 6-inch vintage strawberry shortcake lemon meringue doll in an open box. It's valued at $65. It's item number 169. Item number 170 is a Power Torque 120-piece tool set. The Power Torque 120-piece set includes 1/4 inch, 3/8 inch, and 1/2 SAE metric socket ratchet handles. The handle set includes a durable carry case. This is from O'Reilly's Auto Parts, $60 value, item number 170. Item number 171. From Representative Kelly Kiesling, there is a 4-foot by 6-foot U.S. flag and a 4-foot by 6-foot Tennessee flag that flew over the Capitol in Nashville. Again, the U.S. Tennessee flags, item number 171. Item number 172 is a $50 certificate good at County Barbecue located by the Grand Vista Motel with new, soon opening location next to Associates in Eye Care south of the Boys and Girls Club. This is a $50 value, item 172, the County Barbecue $50 certificate. Next on our board, sponsored by New River Botanicals and United Cumberland Bank, is item number 173. A case of 22-ounce disposable plastic cold cups by International Paper Food Services. This has been donated by Mark's Discount. It's a $40 value, the disposable plastic cups, item 173. Item number 174 is a Scott County News subscription valued at $30. It's a subscription for 1 year of the Scott County News. That's item number 174. Item number 175 is a rosin jewelry tray extra large gray sweatshirt. This is a rosin jewelry tray. The front is colorful and the back is black and white. And an extra large gray sweatshirt with the owl on the front from Appalachian Owl. That's a $29 value, item number 175, the tray and gray t-shirt. Item number 176 is a gift card good at Angel's Blessings Boutique in Robbins. The $25 Angel Blessings gift card is item 176. Item number 177 is a set of 2 Adren heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie-downs from Tommy's Motorsports, valued at $22, the motorcycle ATV tie-downs. Item number 178 is a handmade Pepsi plane. The plane is made of Pepsi cans. It can be hung inside or outside. The propeller spins. That's from Shelby Newport Sales, valued at $10, the handmade Pepsi plane. Next we have item number 179, an Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets. We have 2 tickets to Alcatraz East, a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz, but this is not a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is divided in 5 galleries: history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequence of crime, crime fighting, and pop culture. Within those 5 galleries, there are 28 areas which have interactive exhibits and over 500 artifacts that the entire family can enjoy. These tickets expire March 5th, 2022. That's a $50 value, the Alcatraz East Crime tickets. The last item on our board, sponsored by New River Botanicals and United Cumberland Bank, is item number 180, a custom tumbler of your choice by Nana K Certificate. The certificate entitles you to a custom tumbler of your choice at Nana K. It expires October 1st, 2021. That's a $40 value, the custom tumbler of your choice, item number 180. That completes this board. The second of our 3 boards that we'll set up during this hour. That one was sponsored by New River Botanicals and United Cumberland Bank. We get ready to set up our last board this hour. This board is sponsored by Don Franklin Motors of Somerset. On this board we have items 181 through 195. Item number 181 is a General Pest Service, General Pest Service Universal Termite and Pest Control. This certificate entitles the bearer to 1 general pest treatment, which includes treatment for roaches, ants, wasps, crickets, and mice. This is from Universal Termite and Pest Control in Jamestown. It's good in Scott and Fentress County. It expires December 2021. That's a $150 value. Item number 182 is a wooden barn set and pitcher. This is a beautiful 18-inch wide by 17-inch tall white wooden barn with 3 interchangeable wreaths: sunflower, Christmas, and eucalyptus, and a 29-inch by 24-inch mule and chicken pitcher in a wooden frame. This is donated by a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad. It's valued at $150, item 182. Item number 183 is a cameo. This is a vintage cameo brooch or pendant mounted in 10-karat gold. It's given in memory of Jerry Sexton. It's valued at $200. The cameo brooch or pendant, item 183. Item number 184 is a $100 certificate good for Twin K products or services. The Twin K $100 certificate, again, that's item 184. Item number 185, vehicle wash and ceramic. The certificate is good for a wash, bug removal, wheels and tires, clay bar windows, Rain-X, and a 1-year ceramic with Logan Yancey at Yancey Luxury Detailing. It expires June 1st, 2021. That's a $65 value. The vehicle wash and ceramic, item 185. Item 186 is a Lumber King card. It's a $50 card to be used at any Lumber King location. Once again, the Lumber King card is item number 186. Item number 187 is a Scenic Foods $50 certificate good for purchase at Scenic Foods on Highway 63 east of Huntsville. That's the $50 Scenic Foods certificate. Next on our board, sponsored by Don Franklin Motors of Somerset, is item number 188. It's a home interior girl with cat. The home interior picture, Girl Holding Cat, by Betty Herbert Felder, measures 14 inches by 19 inches. It features a young girl holding her cat on a stone paved path and has a green frame with gold accents. It's valued at $33. The home interior, Girl Holding a Cat. Item number 188. Item number 189 is a $25 card good at any Cheddar's restaurant with no expiration date. A $25 Cheddar's restaurant card is item 189. Next is item number 190, a El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 gift card. It's good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in the Oneida Plaza. The $25 El Rey card, item 190. Item number 191, a Rock House Diner $20 certificate good at the Rock House Diner, formerly Red Star Grill on Annandale Road. That's a $20 Rock House Diner certificate. Item number 192 is a carbon monoxide alarm. This is a carbon monoxide alarm donated by Citizens Gas, valued at $18. The carbon monoxide alarm is item number 192. Item number 193 is a Harley Davidson patch. This is a black Harley Davidson patch with a skull in the center from Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson in Maryville, valued at $16. The Harley Davidson patch, item 193. Item number 194 is a Seresto cat collar. The certificate is for a Seresto cat collar, an odorless, non-greasy collar that kills and repels fleas and ticks on cats. This collar offers 8 continuous months of flea and tick protection. That's from Highland Veterinary Hospital. That is $69, the Seresto cat collar. And the last item on our board, sponsored by Don Franklin Motors of Somerset, is a 12-inch Boys Hot Wheel bike. This is a Dynacraft 12-inch Boys Hot Wheels bike. It has a handlebar shield, a Hot Wheels rev grip noisemaker, and front and back V brakes. That's from Alqui. It's a $77 value. It's item 195, our 12-inch Boys Hot Wheel bike. The last item that we'll set up on our 3 boards up for this hour between 8 and 9 o'clock. Reminding you that we will close these boards at 9 o'clock tonight. And we already see some activity, some phone calls coming in. I've heard the phones ring a little bit, but we've got 3 new boards up. Lots of new items on each board, and I can really not say that of the items that I read right here that anything has been up there previously tonight, and I can tell you right now, I have not looked ahead to tomorrow night. This may be your last chance. There may not be any of these items that will be on boards tomorrow night. So don't take it for granted. Don't wait too long. Call, place a bid, and any item that has a suggested retail value of $25 or more, like item 162, the Amazon gift card. That's a $25 gift card. It has a $5 current bid on it now. If that item is overbid by at least $5, overbid up to $30, you'll qualify for an overbid card. The overbid cards are in memory of Mary Fields. They're provided by Mi Rancho Restaurant. It includes a cheese dip and dessert. From Phillips Drive-In, a medium one-topping pizza. From the Senior Citizen Center, one lunch. From the county store, one large drink. And from McDonald's, various cards may be different with each overbid card. So right there's another $25 worth of items on an overbid card. So overbid an item by $5, you'll get $25 worth of food that you can eat for a whole week right there. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So it's a great day right there. Remember that on Sunday, May 9th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. And then on Tuesday, April 13th, Pizza Hut will have a Spirit Day with 20% donated to the auction. Please let your server or delivery driver know that you are with the organization. Bring in the flyer, show the flyer from your phone, or simply mention the organization's name. And as always, we ask that you please go support all the wonderful merchants and organizations that have donated items to the 2021 auction and telethon. We want to support them because they support the groups that we support, which are the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cummins, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. The number to call is 569-1000. You can follow us on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120. You can follow us on Facebook Live. Go to Facebook and then go the @ at BCCOCP. You can follow us live on Facebook that way, and you can also follow us live on YouTube. That you go to YouTube, I believe it's at DTC3. That's how you can follow the auction the rest of the evening.
Tell them if all the phones are busy, they keep ringing, just keep trying, because that's what's happening right now.
We certainly want to thank Highland Media and DTC Communications for producing this year's auction and telethon. With DTC Communications especially, I want to thank Jamie Malosky, Nick Notes, and Justin Malden for their help. They were up here. I saw them on Monday, met them for the first time on Monday afternoon, and then I was asking Justin, and he said, yeah, we left here Monday about 12 o'clock Eastern time for a 3-hour ride home that night, and they spent all week producing the slides, the things that you see, and bringing all their equipment back today to get set up for this year's auction and telethon. As always, we certainly thank our food providers and our workers. And at some point in time tonight, we'll tell you who the food providers were.
Pickup is Sunday. You don't have that announcement, do you?
Nope, but I can mention that. I mentioned that earlier tonight, Jerry, but a reminder once again that we'll call you tonight and also tomorrow night if you're that last successful bidder. You cannot come and pick up an item tonight after the auction is over with or tomorrow night. All auction items must be picked up at the Boys and Girls Club on Sunday afternoon between 1 and 5 p.m. or make other arrangements by talking with somebody here to make other arrangements when you can pick up your item. And we'll have a safety plan in place if you cannot pick up your item on Sunday afternoon, or somebody can certainly pick it up for you. Billboards for the auction donated by Highland Media and 7 Star Advertising. Bid sheets provided by Plateau Drugs. Item number 152?
Yeah.
We'll certainly show that again. Item number 152 is a beautiful handmade quilt.
There it is.
There we go. We got it already. Out there in the truck, that Nick is fast. And to reiterate, once again, we'll call you like tonight and tomorrow night, if you're that successful bidder, items must be picked up at the Boys and Girls Club between 1 and 5 Sunday afternoon.
Then you must see 151.
Can we take a look at item number 151 again, please? Item 151, which is the Genius Ron electric toothbrush. And if you're just tuning into the auction and you're calling in, making your first bid on an item, be sure to get a speed bid number. That'll help you call and place bids later tonight, and you can use that same speed bid number tomorrow night. All you do is give the operator all your information tonight. It'll be much easier on you to place a bid. The next time you call, you give your speed bid number, your name, and an item you want to bid on and the amount, and they'll be able to help you much faster using your speed bid number. Don't forget our big board. Yes, I realize we don't concentrate a lot on our big board, but the operators can see the items on the big board, and you can actually talk to one of the operators, and they'll tell you current bid on the items on the big board. Item number 170. Item number 170. I want to take a look at that if we can. Next chance we get, we'll pop that up for you. Item 170 is the Power Torque 120-piece toolkit. It includes a 1/4, 3/8, and 12-inch drives. That's an SAE metric socket ratchet set. The handle set includes a durable carry case. That's from O'Reilly's. It's item number 170. Item 171, the U.S. and Tennessee flags. 2 more people have bid $25 on that, so we've got a tie bid there. What I'd like to see is we've got overbids already. Oh man, we got a great overbid over there on item number 155, the Gemologist Toolkit. A $100 overbid. That's great to see that. And it would really be great to see. That's actually a $30 overbid, and we thank you for that bid. So we'd like to see all of our items have $40 overbids on them. On item number 178, the handmade Pepsi plane, 2 more people are tied there with a $5 bid. Okay. The carbon monoxide alarm, item number 192, 2 more people have bid $10 there. And again, I'll explain to you with 25 minutes to go. Yes, we've got 10 operators. Any 3 or 4 of them may be on the phone taking a bid on the same item that you're bidding on. So that's how ties happen, and that's why sometimes it's real hard to break a tie, because an operator at the far end of the table may be taking a bid on an item that the operator at the other end of the table may be also taking a bid on. The Lumber King card, the Scenic Food Certificate, that's great to see those overbids there. They were both valued at $50. One had a $55 overbid. The other one has a $56 bid. Remember, any item that you see here that's a certificate to a store, a merchant, whatever, it's worth that much money. When you go into that merchant and you want to use that certificate, it's worth that much money. So, you know, I mean, go ahead, support the auction telethon, support our businesses here, the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Support them and support your local merchants. It's really good to see those overbids come in. Item number 156, the Tanning Boutique Certificate. 2 more people have bid $10 on that, so we have a tie there. U.S. Tennessee flags, item 171. 2 more people have bid $25. Item 178, the handmade Pepsi plane. 2 more people are tied there. And the carbon monoxide alarm, item number 192. 2 more people have bid $10 on that. Those are our ties. On our board sponsored by Jones & Son and Mountain People's Health Councils, we've got 4 overbids there. We also have another tie on item 151, that Braun electric toothbrush. 2 more people have bid $30 on that. We still have a tie on item 156, the Boutique Tanning Certificate. On our board sponsored by United Cumberland Bank and New River Botanicals, We've got two overbids on that board, which is great to see. Actually, we've got a third overbid on that. Item number 170 is $60 value, and we've got a $100 bid on that. That's a great overbid there. On our board, sponsored by Don Franklin Family of Auto Dealerships, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 items there with overbids. Good to see those overbids. And I'm just waiting a second to see a bid increase right there. Actually, we've got a tie on the El Rey gift card. 2 or more people have bid $35. It's a great overbid. We've still got a tie there on that. So we need to be able to break that tie. Jerry, have somebody check the bid for me on item number 170. I want to be sure that's right because that's a great overbid right there. Okay, that one is right. It's a great overbid on item 170, that Power Torque 120-piece set, $100 bid. That is a really great value. Okay, while I ranted and raved about the gemologist tool, that overbid has gone off of there. It was put on the wrong thing by mistake. So we've got that corrected now. Just goes to show you really can't listen to what I say. You need to look at the boards and see for yourself. Item number 193, the Harley Davidson patch, no bid. Item 182, the wooden barn set, no bid. We're scanning the boards at home. You can see that. See a bid change right there on the twin case certificate. We still have a tie on El Rey gift card and the carbon monoxide line. Bad habit, isn't it? Hey, Jamie, I'm used to a headset like you've gone on. Let's see, which board we're looking at now. The Don Franklin board still have the 2 items that don't have bids there. You see the tie on item 192 and item number 190. We need to call in. You can see those as you're watching at home. Operators, they've got direct line of sight view, so they can help you with a current bid on any item. Look at, let's see which board Justin's going to switch to now. Board 1. The board's sponsored by Jones & Son Funeral Home and Mountain People's Health Councils. See a couple items there that don't have bids, like 153, the 8-piece farmhouse decor set. Item 154, the 1982 strawberry shortcake parfait doll. And item 155, the gemologist toolkit that I got so excited over a while ago, does not yet have a bid now. Coming on down the board, see a great overbid on the Museum of Appalachia Family Pass. The Beatty Chevrolet Lube oil change and filter there, no bid on that item. It's valued at $40. And most of the time, oil changes at dealerships cost a lot more than that. I will throw that out there. So, overbids on the O'Charlie's and Amazon gift cards. And finally, the last item, 165, the canvas birdhouse on a tree. We do not have a bid on that item. So we covered the 4 items there that we don't have bids on, and so now we need to work on getting bids on those items. It is very rare, one time a year, maybe just one item a year. Sometimes we go years and it never happens that we fail to get bids on every item. So we need to do our part, supporters of the auction and telethon. As I'm just looking around at the boards, the only tie I think we have is on the El Rey gift card. You're scanning the board there, sponsored by United Cumberland Bank and New River Botanicals. That's coming up, nope, we're on the Don Franklin board. And when you get a chance, that's item number 160. Which is that personalized memory bear. It's a certificate, so we really can't show you much. It's a certificate that entitles you to a personalized memory bear made from shirts, blankets, and so forth of a loved one. That's from Appalachian Treasures and Janet Lau. That's a $30 value, the personalized memory bear. For those watching at home that have an interest in the big board, we're going to show you the current bids on those items on the big board. A Kevin Durant memorabilia. That's a very low bid on that, and I believe by the time we close the big board off tomorrow night, that'll be up in the hundreds of dollars. All-Star, MVP, future Hall of Famer, Kevin Durant. Every item on our big board has a bid. There are several that are still well under bid, but we've got some really good bids. Let's go next to item number 155, which is the vintage Keener 1982 strawberry shortcake lime chiffon parfait doll, still in the box. There you go. That's item number 155.
154.
I'm sorry, 154. No, mine says 155. It's what I wanted to look at. I may have said 154. 155 is that Gemologist Toolkit. It's JTV's GemView 20th Anniversary 6-piece Gemologist Toolkit in an ebony case. Then next we want to look at 182. And 182 is the wooden barn set and picture. It's a beautiful 18-inch wide, 17-inch tall white wooden barn with 3 interchangeable wreaths: sunflower, Christmas, eucalyptus, and a 29-inch by 24-inch mule and chicken picture in a wooden frame. That's donated by a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad, valued at $150. And item 182 currently has a $20 bid, so that's about 1/7 of its value. Still on the El Rey gift card. I think we still have a tie on the El Rey gift card. Well, I know for sure we have a tie on the 155, that Gemologist Toolkit that we just showed you. 2 more people have bid $10. Item 165, that canvas birdhouse on a tree. No bid on item 165. If you want to show it, that'll be fine. The canvas birdhouse, that's a canvas painting. It's a tree with a birdhouse done by a local artist, Arnold Stevens. $30 value. It's 12 by 16 inches, 12 wide, 16 inches tall. And I'm not going to mention it, but Arnold's been painting for several years. And so he may have other paintings if you want to call him and buy other stuff, but that would also be good for him, because we want everybody out there who supports Auction Telethon to support the people who donate the items to the auction each and every year. You know, if we didn't support them, they wouldn't be able to support the Auction Telethon, and therefore we wouldn't be able to support the Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Haven of Hope. We would not be able to support those 4 organizations without your support and also the support of these businesses. Lots of good overbids. 13 minutes to go this hour, and then we'll close these 3 boards out. And 10 operators are now free to take your call. It's not that they're listening to me, but they're watching the television in the studio here, and as we're sitting here and Justin's scrolling up and down the boards, that's what they're watching, and we need to keep them busy talking to our callers, and let's try to keep them busy this last 12 and a half minutes. Still, the El Rey gift card, item number 190. Two more people have bid $35 on that. So far, that's a great overbid. We know that we're going to have that as an overbid, but we need to be able to break the tie. The board we're scrolling down now is the Don Franklin board. Item number 181 on that board, the Universal Termite and Pest Control Service. That's a $150 value. That currently has a $35 bid, so that's about 1/6 or 1/7 of its value. And they do a good job there at Universal Termite and Pest Control. The wooden barn set and pitcher has a $25 bid. That's well below its value, about 1/6 of its value. I'm just sort of looking at the boards now to see what we've got plenty of room to increase bids on. That Gemologist Toolkit, 2 or more people still have $10 bids. That Braun electric toothbrush, item number 151. You'll see that as we scroll back up the board here. That's a $200 value, or actually over $200 value, and we have a $50 bid. The same with the quilt, a $200 quilt, and we have a $50 bid. How about that 8-piece furniture decor set? $20 is the bid on that, 1/6 of its value. But this may be the best hour tonight in terms of overbids, because we have many overbids. And we thank you, our audience, for listening, participating in the auction, and also to be able to upbid and overbid these items. And when I look at many of them, yeah, some of them are a $20 or a $5 overbid, but we've got some that are $10 overbids, and we've even got one $40 overbid. I will call your attention to item number 177, that motorcycle ATV tie downs from Tommy's Motorsports. That is a suggested retail value of $22. We do have a $25 overbid, but if you'll call back and increase that by $2, you'll get the overbid card. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I said the item was a $22 item, and that's what I'm explaining. Well, I was going to wrap that up there like that. The item is a $22 item on the motorcycle tie downs that has a $25 overbid. I'm just trying to get somebody to increase it up there, Jerry. I know what you're saying. And maybe I'm tired and I'm ready to go home tonight, okay? Do what?
Too early for that.
Item number 153 is what we would like to show when we get a chance. 153. Item 153 is the 8-piece farmhouse decor set. Item number 184, the Twin K certificate, $100 Twin K for services or products at Twin K. 2 or more people bid $75. So we do have a tie on that. Lots of overbids, one tie bid, 8 minutes to go in this hour. We certainly want to thank the board sponsors this hour, Jones & Son Funeral Home and Mountain People's Health Council, United Cumberland Bank and New River Botanicals, and Don Franklin Family of Dealerships. Our big board in memory of Mike Slavin, longtime member of the Rescue Squad and a big supporter of the auction and telethon. And next chance you get, let's show item 154. And when we finish scrolling boards, we'll show you item 154, a 6-inch vintage Keener 1982 strawberry shortcake lime chiffon with parfait parrot, still in a box. Current bid on that, I believe, is $20. You know? I'm having a hard time with your. Oh, okay. I'm used to basketball referees, so I like it this way, Justin. Yep. The tie's been broken on the twin case certificate. We've got items, still got room to grow the bids on. I'm looking at Universal Termite and Pest Control Service. That's an initial treatment. You normally pay $150 for that, and it's valued at $35.
They come to my house.
Oh, they come to my house too. The bug man. He calls me the day before and said, "You gonna be home?" I say, "Depends on what time you're getting here." That satellite, Silhouette Lady Brick, item 166. We know they've sold at auctions before, over $200. That currently has a $10 bid. Item 151, that Braun electric toothbrush, $200 toothbrush, electric toothbrush, has a $50 bid. About that rosin jewelry tray and the extra large gray sweatshirt. Item 175, that has a $5 bid. That's 1/6 of its value. Next time we get a chance, let's show item number 169, which is the vintage strawberry shortcake lemon meringue doll. 6-inch vintage strawberry shortcake lemon doll. It's an open box. Item 169. Current bid on that is $22. Five minutes, and we'll close the boards this hour. Item number 178, for those of you listening at home, the handmade Pepsi plane. 2 more people have bid $12. So we do have a tie there, and I believe that's the only tie. Next is item number 175, if we can show that. Item 175. There we go. That's the rosin jewelry tray and sweatshirt. The current bid there is $5 on that. It's well below its $29 value. Somebody come here and translate that for me.
Laura, what's this say?
I got that part too. We've got a request to show an item, and we're trying to figure out the handwriting here. That's why I'm not allowed to write stuff down. They can't blame me. We still have the tie on the handmade Pepsi plane. 2 more people have now bid $15.
Who gave you this?
One of the girls went through here and gave it to me.
Huh?
173.
173.
We got a request and we're looking at item number 173. That is a case of disposable 22-ounce plastic cups from Mark's Discount. $40 value to disposable 22-ounce plastic cups.
Show quilt.
175.
$163's up. That is the Rush Yarn Dangle Earrings. A pair of handcrafted Rush Yarn strands on a wooden holder candle. The earrings are from J Made, $14, item 163, and that bid is currently now $5 on a $44 value. And item 152. There we go. Item 152 is the beautiful handmade quilt. It measures 41 inches by 59 inches, donated by the Cherry Pit and Jan Stinson in Sevierville, valued at $200. It currently has a bid of only $50, 1/4 of its value. We're getting down to our last 90 seconds. 90 seconds left in this hour. We're getting down to the point that you do need to be on the phone with an operator. And guess what? There are only 2 operators free to take your call. Item 175, the rosin jewelry tray and the extra large gray sweatshirt. 2 or more people have bid $10. Once again, item 175, 2 or more people have bid $10. Oh, I just saw another overbid. I hadn't been paying attention. Nice overbid on the Twin K certificate there. These boards this hour, the most overbids that probably the overbids we've got this hour probably equal the overbids that we've had in the first 3 hours tonight. So it's great to see our audience participation in supporting the 2021 auction telethon. Still have a tie on item number 75 with about 30 seconds to go. It's broken now. There we go. It's now broken. So guess what? You can be on the phone with an operator getting a bid in on your last item, but in 10 seconds from now, I'm closing these boards. Well, let's check that. It's going down to 5 seconds now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and close these boards. If you're on the phone, you can still get in your bid with one of the telephone operators. And you see that we're moving back to our big board, and we'll scan the big board for just a time or two right here so that you can see what the current bids are on the big board. And with that, I'll take a break, and after we show you the big board, we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back to the 2021 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. It's the 26th annual. We're here at the Boys and Girls Club, and this is to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. And it's a sequel to last hour. We're going to start off with a cliffhanger because we ended with a tie, and that has to be broken. So from last hour, item number 195, we have two people tied on the bid of $31 for item 195, which was the bike. So we need you to call in. That's the only bid we'll take from last hour is item number 195 to break a tie on the bike. We have two bidders at $31, so if you were one of those bidders, you want to call in and break that, hopefully that's you doing that right now. So we will get set for 3 more boards. We have 2 more hours tonight. Coming up this hour, also, we're going to have another look at our total. Last time we looked at it, the tie's broken, by the way. Thank you. Last hour, we did have hour and a half ago, we had a look at the total. We're going to get another look at the total tonight here in just a few minutes. It was about 2,500 when we looked at it at 7:30. So we'll see how we're doing here. Around about 9:30, we'll give you a new total on that. So between now and then, we've got all kinds of new items to open up, 3 boards, and we're going to start with board number 14. This is the board sponsored by Razak's Deli and Grill and the Scott Appalachian Industries. It starts with item number 196, and this is a lapis lazuli multi-row bracelet. It's a lapis lazuli chip strand rhodium over sterling silver multi-row woven bracelet, 7 1/4 with 2-inch extender from JTV. It's a $100 value, and it's item number 196. Item number 197, Toyota of Somerset with an oil change and more. This is an oil change with filter, tire rotation, and a 27-point inspection, good at Toyota of Somerset. It's item number 197. It's an $80 value. Item number 198 is an iGEMS Nature Center membership. This certificate entitles you to a full year family membership, which includes free members-only programs and field trips, free or discounted adult and family programs and hikes, a 10% discount in the iGEMS gift shop, a 10% discount on Natividad iGEMS Canopy Experience, discounts on summer and school break camps, discounts on facility rentals, and discounts on iGEMS birthday party adventures. This is a $60 value. It's item number 198, an iGEMS Nature Center membership. Item number 199 is a Red Lobster Restaurant $50 gift card. This $50 card is good at any Red Lobster restaurant. There is no expiration date. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 199 on the Razak's Deli and Grill Scott Appalachian Industries board. The phones are open, by the way, as I read through these. They're ringing right now. 423-569-1000 is the number to call to place your bid. Here's item number 200. This is a horse painting. This is a 16 by 20 canvas acrylic painting of a silhouetted horse. This is hand painted by Elaine Lau. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 200. Item number 201, Andy's Flower Shop Tanning. This certificate is good for tanning at Andy's Flower Shop on Alberta in Oneida. It's a $45 value, and it's item number 201. Item number 202. This is a DeWalt screwdriver set. This is a DeWalt 10-piece slotted and Phillips screwdriver set. It has color-coded handles with blade sizes. Length 6, width 3 16ths, 1/4, and 1/8. Bit sizes Phillips 0 to 2. Tip thickness 1/8, 3 16ths, and 1/4. This is from Winco. It's a $40 value, and it's item number 202, a DeWalt screwdriver set. Item number 203 is a Harley-Davidson large black t-shirt. This is a size large black Harley-Davidson t-shirt from Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson in Maryville. It features a leg on the front and Smoky Mountain Harley-Davidson on the back. This is a $30 value. It's item number 203, a Harley-Davidson large black t-shirt. Item number 204 is a tea towel and ceramic dish. The tea towel and ceramic dish, the white dish, is approximately 9 inches in height, 6 1/4 inches in width, and is shaped like a bell. The towel is green with Make Joy from Scratch in red, white, green, and blue tassels from Hallmark Unicorn Shop. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 204 on the Razax Deli and Grill Scott Appalachian Industries Board. Item number 205 is an HUD water $25 certificate. This certificate is good for $25 off your water bill for a current customer of Huntsville Utility District. This expires March 31st of 2022. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 205. Item number 206, Razax 2 specials with a drink. This certificate is good for 2 daily specials with drinks at Razax. It expires February 9th of 2022. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 206. Item number 207 is a Rusk Thermal Volume Hairspray Foam Sealing Spray. This Rusk set includes an 8-ounce volumizing foam, a 1.5-ounce hairspray, and 8-ounce thermal sealing spray from Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon, $15 value. It's item number 207. Item number 208 is a floral cross. This is a 2x1 jute twine wrapped cross with purple, white, and yellow flowers, handmade locally. A $15 value. This is item number 208. And the final item on the first board in this hour is a 12-pack of tacos. This card is good at the Oneida Taco Bell for a 12-pack of tacos, hard or soft shell only. It's a $14 value, and it's item number 209 on the Razax Deli and Grill Scott Appalachian Industries Board. So with one board open, we're off to a good start. We've already got 5 bids, and one of these items already has an overbid. So great job in starting off this our next to last hour here tonight, our 5th hour of the 2021 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. 423-569-1000, the number to call. Watching on Highland Media Channels 119, 120, and 100, Comcast Channel 4, Facebook Live, and YouTube. And we have one board open, 2 more to go here in this 9 o'clock hour. So we'll move on to board number 2. After you get one more look here at board number 1, board 2 is the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida, uniting to bring you board number 15. Item 211 is an airplane ride over the Big South Fork. This is an airplane ride for 2 in a small aircraft over the Big South Fork River Gorge. It lasts approximately 20 to 30 minutes. Certain restrictions apply. This is a $250 value, and it's item number 211. Item number 212 is a vintage 1980 Kenner Purple Pie Man and Berry Bird Doll Strawberry Shortcake. This 1980 Purple Pie Man in open box, he's 9 inches tall, and includes a berry bird. This is a $90 value, and it's item number 212. Item number 213, Ripley's Aquarium tickets. This is 2 tickets to the Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg. There's no expiration date on these tickets. This is a $76 value, and it's item number 213, Ripley's Aquarium tickets. Item number 214 is a dog spay neuter. It's a dog spay neuter certificate. Includes surgery, rabies vaccine, and transport to Knoxville and back from For the Love of Paws. It's a $70 value, and it's item number 214 on the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida Board. Item number 215 is a Massage Envy 1-hour massage. This gift card is good for a 1-hour massage at Massage Envy in Knoxville from Alluring Nails and Ashley Terry. This is a $60 value, and it's item number 215. Item number 216, car wash supplies from T&T Car Wash. This bag of car wash supplies includes a car chamois, a wet towel, 7 air fresheners, a sponge applicator with Blackjack silicone tire shine, an original Armor All protectant sponge, an Armor All cleaning sponge, tire shine gel sponge, 5 VIP car wash coupons, good at T&T Car Wash in Oneida. That's a $50 value, and it's item number 216, car wash supplies from T&T. Item number 217 is an old jail tour in Huntsville for 4. This certificate is good for 4 people for a tour of the old Huntsville jail, valid through September of 2021. Valued at $40, this is item number 217, an old jail tour in Huntsville for 4. Item number 218 is an Engineered Fitness t-shirt and fitness tumbler. This certificate is good for a t-shirt of your choice at Engineered Fitness at the corner of Alberta and Lytton Road or in Northtown Plaza in Oneida. Also included is a 20-ounce fitness tumbler. This is a $40 value, and it's item number 218 on the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. Item number 219 is a golf and a cart. This is 18 holes of golf for 2, plus the use of a golf cart at the Oneida Golf Club from the Town of Oneida. This is a $38 value, and it's item number 219, the golf and the cart. Item number 220 is a home interior double print, a girl and a boy. This is a double octagon frame with a young girl in one and a young boy in the other. They have double matting and a brown frame with total measurements of 10 by 25. This is a $30 value. It's item number 220, home interior double print. Item number 221 is a Phillips Cleaners $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Phillips Cleaners on South Alberta. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 221. Item number 222 is a $25 Applebee's gift card, good at any Applebee's restaurant from Floor Fashions. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 222, an Applebee's gift card. Item number 223. These are pink yarn earrings. This is a pair of handcrafted pink yarn strands on a wooden holder dandle earrings from J Made. This is a $14 value, and it's item number 223, pink yarn earrings. The final item on board number 15 is NASCAR Speed Park tickets. This is 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge. There is no expiration date. There is a date on the ticket, but it's the issue date. So this doesn't have an expiration. It's $56 value. Item number 224, it's NASCAR Speed Park tickets, and that is the final item on the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. Looking at the board, we have 3 bids. Seems a little low from what we're used to. Usually there's more bids by this time. 423, maybe I forgot to give the number. 423-569-1000. That's the number to call so that you can place bids on these items. We have picked up some bids on the first board as well. So that's good to see as we work toward a new grand total just a few minutes from now that we're going to give you. You want to make sure that you are part of that grand total. So call in and make your bid. And we have one more board to open this hour, and that is board number 16. And this board is sponsored by Scott County Pharmacy and South Fork Physical Therapy. A walkthrough of the items here begins with item number 226, is a Gen 3 Layer 6 trousers. These are large regular. This waterproof moisture vapor permeable trouser is Layer 6 of the Gen 3 extended cold weather clothing system, designed for use in cold wet weather conditions and is known as the hard shell. When properly worn with the other insulating layers of the ECWCS Gen 3 system, protection within temperatures ranging plus 40 and negative 60 Fahrenheit can be achieved. Tenier's Level 6 trousers are lighter in weight than previous versions. Heated seam seal tape covers all stitched seams, making these trousers windproof and waterproof. These size large regular pants fit inseam 29.5 to 32.5 and waist 31 to 35 inches. Layer 6 trousers feature pass-through pockets, 3/4 leg side zippers for easy access when donning over other layers or boots, and elastic cuffs. The waist is constructed with an elastic cord with barrel locks for adjustability and also includes belt loops and a provision for suspenders. This is a $150 value. It's item number 226, the Gen 3 Layer 6 trousers in large regular. Item number 227. This is neoprene waders. This is a pair of Marsh Creek neoprene waders, dark brown, size men's 7 to 14. They're 100% waterproof. All seams are glued, stitched, and seam taped. Has 200 grams of Thinsulate in the boots. A 3.5 millimeter neoprene upper, rubber outsoles, and a front storage pocket from Sue and Greg Bills, vendor at Pappy's Peddlers Mall in Helenwood. This is a $112 value. It's item number 227, neoprene waders. Item number 228 is a healthcare basket from Buckeye. This basket contains an infrared forehead thermometer, a pulse oximeter, a container of 35 Clorox wipes, a box of nitrile power-free size medium gloves, 2 stick hand sanitizers, a vanilla aloe vera lip balm, 2 weekly pill boxes, 2 one-day travel pill boxes, and a mini notepad box, all from Buckeye Durable Medical Equipment in Huntsville. It's an $87 value. It's item number 228, the healthcare basket from Buckeye, and it's on the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy Board. Item number 229 is a Predators Action Print. This is the Nashville Predators Action Print 8x10 autograph photo of number 59 Roman Josie. This is an $80 value, and it's item number 229, a Predators Action Print. Item number 230 is a Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. This certificate is good at Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic for 1 free initial visit with medication. It's a $60 value, and it's item number 230, a Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. Item number 231 is a Milford's Flower Shop certificate. This is a $50 certificate to Milford's Flower Shop. It expires March 31st of 2022, and it's a $50 value. Item 231, Milford's Flower Shop certificate. Item number 232 is the Barn at Magnolia Acres certificate. This certificate can be used for $50 off the rental fee at the Barn at Magnolia Acres. It's a $50 value. It's item number 232 on the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy Board. Item number 233 is a purse and clutch bag. This is a tan and brown CC purse that measures 13 inches wide and 11 inches wide. It comes with a small matching clutch from Smokey's Tobacco Outlet. So $45 value, item 233, a purse, clutch, and bag. Item 234 is a Rickard Ridge Barbecue $25 certificate and t-shirt. This is a $25 certificate to Rickard Ridge Barbecue at Cove Lake State Park and a white size extra large t-shirt with Rickard Ridge Barbecue logo on the front. This is a $40 value, and it is item number 234. Item number 235 is a Creative Landscaping and Pools $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta in Oneida. It's a $25 value. It's item number 235, Creative Landscaping and Pools certificate. Item number 236 is a $25 Red Lobster gift card. This $25 card is good at any Red Lobster restaurant donated by Oneida High School. It's a $25 value. Item number 236, $25 Red Lobster gift card. Item number 237, $10 off dog grooming certificate. This certificate is good for $10 off a dog grooming at Paw Spa at 2221 Jacksboro Pike in La Follette. It's a $10 value. It's item number 237. Item number 238 is a Tennessee license plate. This is a black UT license plate with an orange power tee from KC Graphics. It's a $20 value, and it's item number 238. And the final item of the hour is item number 239, and that's a set of 36 bungee cords. This is 10 41-inch, 10 31-inch, 10 22-inch, 3 15-inch, and 3 10-inch bungee cords from JDS Industries. This is a $75 value, and it's item number 239 on the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy Board. So there are your items for the hour. 3 boards are open. We have several bids, but we have very quiet phones right now. So let's light those up, 423-569-1000, as you call and place your bids on these items for this hour. If you are watching on Highland Media Channels 119, 120, 100, Comcast Channel 4, Facebook Live, and YouTube, if you see an item that you know somebody that you know would like to have, let them know where to find us and let them know the number to call to place a bid on any of these items, 423-569-1000. Several good opportunities for overbids this hour. Remember that an overbid has to be an item of $25 or more, and the overbid cards are in memory of Mary Fields. If you go $5 overbid on an item of $25 or more, you can receive from Mi Rancho Restaurant cheese dip and dessert, from Phillips Drive-In a medium 1-topping pizza. Senior Citizen Center will provide 1 lunch, the Country Store 1 large drink, McDonald's, various cards. Could be different with each overbid card. So remember that, and plenty of opportunities this hour to call in and overbid on any of these items. We have several items that don't have bids yet. You see the board being scanned right now. This is the Raise X Grill and Country Cooking Board, Scott Appalachian Industries Board. Pretty good so far on this one. A lot of bids on most items, but you do see there item 203 and item 204, the Harley Davidson t-shirt, the tea towel. Those don't have bids. We have a couple of overbids here already. That's great to see, but that doesn't mean you can't continue to bid on that. Then you see item 208, the floral cross. That doesn't have a bid at all. So there are items that you can call in right now and lock in. They will be yours because you'll be the first bidder on those here early in this hour. We are barreling toward a total. It's coming for us very soon. We're going to see what our total has been so far tonight. And so that's coming just around the corner as we continue to look at these boards. Now the second board, which is the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. This one has just about 5 bids on the items, but several items that don't have a bid at all. As you look here down the row on it, as we see the airplane ride for the Big South Fork, that does have a bid, but it's far under bid, $250 value, just a $50 bid. Item number 2, that vintage 1980 Kenner Purple Pie Man, there's no bid on it. Jump down to item 214, dog spay and neuter from Love of Paws. That's a $70 value. There's no bid on it right now. And then the car wash supplies from T&T Car Wash, item 216. Nobody has bid on that at this time, so those are wide open for you as well. The next item is the Old Jail Tour for 4. That's a $40 value. That's valid through this September, and there is no bid on it at this time. Item 220, we have a home interior double print. That was the print of the young girl and the young boy. It's a $30 value. No one has bid on that home interior print. That's item 220. Item 221 is the Phillips Cleaners certificate. That's a $25 certificate. Well, there we see a bid being written in, and it's an overbid. That's good to see. Already an overbid, but that doesn't mean that you can't call in and overbid the overbid, outbid the overbid, however that should be said. The item 223, the pink yarn earrings, a $14 value. No one has bid on those yet. So those are the items that don't have a bid on the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. We'll switch over to the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy Board and take a look to see what the bids look like there. And here you see that you drop down to item 230, the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate for $60. Nobody has bid on that one yet. Item 232, the Barn at Magnolia Acres card, that certificate for $50. There's no bid. Item 233, the purse and clutch bag. There has been no bid on that, donated by Smoky's Tobacco Outlet. It's item 233. Item 235 also doesn't have a bid. That's the Creative Landscaping and Pools, a $25 certificate. There's been no bid on that so far, so you could be the first to bid on that. And you may have questions about how you pay when you make these bids. And so buyers can pay for their items using PayPal. Credit card users, we accept all major credit cards. Debit cards can be used. They have a Square card processor here in-house that can be used. You can pay over the phone. Now for those, there's a percentage fee. If you use the one here in-house, it's a 3% fee. If you do it over the phone, it's a 4% fee, and that can't be helped. But know that that's to recover so that those charges don't affect your donation to tonight's recipients.
They said this was read as 321, so we should, if you would just read that again.
This is,
Yeah, they said.
I got you.
And they,
You mean the date is?
yeah, they said it said 21.
Okay,
Show that.
item 231, the expiration date, I said was March 31st of 2022. It's actually written as March 21st.
No, it's the year. It's good through 22.
Oh, yeah, it's good through 2022.
Right, that's what they need to know. They
Gotcha.
thought it expired at the end of the month.
Oh, it does not expire at the end of the month. That was the question. Gotcha. All right, we would have a request to show item 208, which is the floral cross. Item 208, and it's up there right there. I barely even uttered it, and there it is. You're taking a look at the floral cross. The description of that is a 2x1 jute twine wrapped cross with purple, white, and yellow flowers. That is handmade locally. It's a $15 value. Currently, we have a $2 bid on that item. So that needs to raise up, certainly. Item number 208. 423-569-1000. That's the number to call. I'll take a look here at some items. Looks like we've got a tie on the old jail tour now at $10. And on this board, there's several items that, while they have bids, it's far under item 212, the 1980 Pieman and Bird Doll Strawberry Shortcake. It's a $12 bid for a $90 value. You see item 214, the dog spay and neuter, that goes up a little bit, but it's still half the value. That's a $70 value on item 214. The car wash supplies, item 216, $50 value, currently a $15 bid. The golf cart, round of golf with the cart, item 219. That's a $15 bid. Well, it's going up. It's a $38 value. And you're watching live as that one moves to $25. The home interior double print, not even a bid yet. We know we're going to get one. Will it be you? 569-1000, number to call, item 220. That's the boy and girl print. Then you see the 223 pink yarn earrings, no bid on that yet. So you could be the first. It's a $14 value, item number 223. If you want to see an item again, just call in and let the folks know that you want to see something, and we'll try to get it up there for you. So we looked at the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board, and now you're looking at the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy Board. And you see those trousers that were up at the top, item 226, the $150 value, only a $25 bid right now. We need to bring that up. The neoprene waders, a $112 value. That's a $10 bid right now. So plenty of room to move up on that one as well. We look down the board here, the doctor's weight loss clinic certificate. It's a $60 value with a $10 bid. No bid yet on the barn at Magnolia Acres. That's item 232. The purse and clutch bag. It's got a $5 bid, but that's a $45 value. That's item 233. When you call in and want to bid on that, you see the changes here being made to the Rickard Ridge barbecue t-shirt and card. That's a $40 value. It's got a $35 bid. May as well just overbid on that one and get the benefit for that. We see overbids on the Creative Landscaping Pool Certificate, the Red Lobster gift card. And then you see we have a $10 bid on the dog grooming certificate, $10 bid on the license plate, the Tennessee license plate with the Power T. So that's a look at the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy Board. Now back to the first one we opened this hour. It had a lot of action early, and it looks like the multi-row bracelet, $100 value, has a $60 bid. The oil change from Toyota of Somerset has a $45 bid. The iGEMS Nature Center membership, that's a $60 value, just a $20 bid right now. The Andy's Flower Shop and Tanning, it's a $45 value. It's got a $15 bid. That horse painting, do you remember that horse painting? We can look at it again if you need to see it again. It's got a $50 value, only a $6 bid on it. So you can check that out. Item 203, the Harley Davidson t-shirt, it's got a $10 bid. Item 204, the tea towel and ceramic dish, that's a $25 value with just a $4 bid. You see a nice overbid on the Huntsville Utility District water certificate, and they'll get the benefit of that. The Razax has an overbid, that's good to see. Then you have the Rusk Hair Products, currently a $6 bid, leads on that one. We've got a tie, the Floral Cross we showed you just a moment ago, has a $5 tie, so that needs to be broken. And then item 209, the 12 taco pack, that's a $14 value, it's got a $19 bid. That's the Razax Grill and Country Cooking Scott Appalachian Industries Board that we have just looked at and gotten an idea on. And now I'm pleased to tell you that we have a moment to pause and look at a new total. So we have a 930 total to show you here. Just take a look at the board. We had $2,500 2 hours ago, and now at 9:30, our total is $9,077. That's a great 2 hours of work. Scott County, you're doing a great job getting a lot of nice items. That is very nice to see. Very encouraging. We'll get another total at the end of the night, but already a $9,000 night, and we know that we can even do better. So here's a look at the big board. We want to walk through this for a moment. Make sure you get a chance to look at it. The Palm Beach Fall Spring Break Stay, the $1,500 value, that's the number one item. That's item number one. It's a $550 bid right now on that one. Item number two, the coffee bar. That has a $250 bid that is leading for a $1,500 value. Oh, here we see the Henry Golden Boy 22 rifle. The bid on that is changing as we speak. It has now been overbid. It's a $1,000 value. It's overbid to $1,100. That is great to see. That's item number three. Item number four, the Smith & Wesson. It's a $925 bid on a $1,000 value. Now look at this, the Kevin Durant memorabilia. It's got question marks. Who can place value on that, especially if you're a Kevin Durant fan? So Kevin Durant, number 5, if you want to bid on that. Currently, $35 the lead bid on that. I have to think that's not going to hold. What about item number 6? This is an outstanding package, 2 nights Opryland Resort stay with 2 Ryman Auditorium tickets and the Cheekwood Gardens tickets for 4. That's a $918 value. It's a $400 bid right now. Item number 8 is the vintage custom sterling neck piece. $30 bid on it. Item number 9 is the Murray Pushback Recliner. Now that's a $475 recliner that currently has just a $55 bid on it. What about item 10? And by the way, these big board items you can ask to see again as well. And item number 10, maybe you're not sure what that looks like, but Howard Baker's Eagle in Flight photo. That's got a $75 bid right now. Item number 11 is an Emerald Tower stay in Destin, Florida. It's a 3-night stay in the condo. It's a $1,200 value. $350 is the bid that's currently winning that. Item number 12 is a 2-day guided waterfowl hunt. That's worth $2,000, currently a $225 bid. The Anthony Smith autographed boots. That's item number 13. Currently a $15 bid leads on that one. Item number 14 is a Greystone Lodge 1-night stay with 2 zip line, 2 Ripley Aquarium, 2 Anakista, and 2 rafting tickets. And that's a $390 value, $80 bid right now leading that one. Item 15, the Jeremy Lin Cradle with bedding set. $650 value, it's got a $30 bid. And then item number 300 was added late today, I think. And that's the full set of the ITP Mudlight 2 ATV tires. They're in-house right here, $475 value. That's got a $100 bid. Phones are a little bit quiet. 423-569-1000. That's the number to call. And we have a request to see one of the big board items. It is item number 9. As we pull that up for you, I'll give you the description of item number 9, which is that Murray Pushback Recliner. The Murray Pushback Recliner is the ultimate basic created by England's Furniture. Its simple, clean lines complement many kinds of decor. However, it's most at home in a transitional or contemporary setting. Its simple track arm, box seat, and back cushions and taper leg create a nice silhouette. This recliner is 2-tone beige in a chevron pattern. That's item number 9 on the big board. Rick Keaton endorses it. He told me he was just sitting in this and that it's a fine piece of furniture. All right, so that is item number 9 on the big board. Currently, that $475 value, someone leads for that one with a $55 bid right now. 423-569-1000 is the number to call to place bids, and we have just a little bit more than 15 minutes this hour on these boards that are sponsored by Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, Scott Appalachian Industries, the Town of Huntsville, the Town of Oneida, Scott County Pharmacy, and South Fork Physical Therapy. Got a couple of ties to make you aware of. Item number 215, the Massage Envy 1-hour massage is a $60 value. Currently, more than one person has bid $50 for that. So that tie is going to have to be broken. That's on the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. Also, item number 235 on the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy board, the Creative Landscaping and Pools certificate that has a tie at $30. So that tie is going to have to be broken. And here's an item that doesn't have a bid yet. It's item number 232, the Barn at Magnolia Acres card. That's a $50 value. You call in right now, bid on item 232, and you're in the lead. Item 232 is a certificate used for $50 off the rental fee at the Barn at Magnolia Acres. So call in and place your bid on that one. We now have a tie on the pink yarn earrings, item 223. That's a $14 value. We have more than one person bidding $5, so that tie is going to need to be broken. Plenty of items to overbid on at this time. You can see several of those as they look through these boards. A little bit of phone calls being made right now. Here, a little bit of a lull though. I think folks are thinking they've made their bid and now they're going to make a charge at the end if somebody outbids them. But remember, you got to be really careful about that. What happens if you can't get through? Make that bid powerful. Scare them away from the item that you want. Whatever you want on this board, make sure that when you put that bid down, nobody's going to challenge it. Looking at some of the items that are far under bid still right now. I'd have to say the airplane ride over the Big South Fork. That's item number 211. Certain restrictions apply on that one, but that's a $250 value. Currently, a $100 bid for that. You see the lapis lazuli bracelet. The $100 value just went up to a $70 bid, but that's still far under the value on that. That's item number 196. What about item 220? That home interior double print, the boy and the girl. I just can't make myself believe that that's going to be won by somebody for $2. Item number 220, you saw those. You're going to want to outbid somebody on that one. We have a request to show item number 196. That is that bracelet. The first item we looked at this hour, item 196. The lapis lazuli bracelet. There it is. It's a $100 value. It's item 196, donated by JTV. Currently, the bid on that is $70.
Somebody requested to see item 2, so he's about to pull it up.
2? Okay, we have another item that has been requested to see, so we'll go ahead and pull that one up. This is item number 2. And that is a coffee bar. It's a solid wood coffee bar, painted white with gray accents. This is from the big board. This is a $1,500 value. Look at that. As you look on TV at what this is, front doors fold back. It has drawers underneath. It has a solid gray flooring back, custom installed, 79 inches tall, 41.5 inches wide, and 20.5 inches deep. Comes with a coffee pot. Comes with 4 cups, a metal coffee bar sign, electric hanging light, and porcelain coffee container. It has a 3-plug receptacle mounted in the back. This $1,500 value is item number 2, and you're not going to believe it, but the current bid is only $250. People may be trying to hold off till tomorrow to see what's going on there, but it's, again, I like the philosophy, scare them away right now. If that's something you like, scare them with a bid. Put it up there that nobody's going to challenge you on. 423-569-1000. Looking at the boards, everything has a bid, and that's great to see. But there are many items that the bid could go a little bit higher here. And we've got just a few moments left here in this hour. Under 15 minutes remain to place bids on the 3 boards that are currently open this hour. The Ray's Axe Grill and Country Cooking Board, Scott Appalachian Industries Board. You see, that's the one you just panned. You just got to look at those things. We do have some overbids, and that's great to see. We've done a great job getting the total up tonight, already over $9,000. I don't know, that's impressive. You would know, you got the record book, Rick, I guess. I don't know how close that is to a record for your first few hours or not. Yeah, that if it's been higher, sometimes we're not really aware of that. So that's a great start, great so far. But it is just a start, and the phones are still ringing, and that's good. But we still have operators available. So 423-569-1000. Call that number and make your bid. These items, the bids are moving steadily up. You want to make sure you secure whatever it is you have your eye on. We do have a bid for the barn at Magnolia Acres now, just a $5 bid. We have a request to see 198, which is a membership, so I guess it's more the request and a description. For the iGEMS Nature Center membership, what do you get with that certificate? It's a full year family membership. That includes a free members-only program, field trips, free or discounted adult and family programs and hikes, a 10% discount in the iGEMS gift shop, a 10% discount on Nativitat iGEMS Canopy Experience, discounts on summer and school break camps, discounts on facility rentals, and discounts on iGEMS birthday party adventures. That is item number 198. That's a $60 value. That bid just went to $30 while we were describing it right there. But that's a great value still. And if that's something you want, then call in and make the bid. that's going to make that yours. Continuing to look at that first board, Razak's Grill and Country Cooking, just for deals. I was looking, and it looks like that tea towel and ceramic dish, a $25 value, and it has a $10 bid. You're looking now at the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. Look at that home interior double print, $30 value, just a $4 bid. That's moved up a little, but not enough to secure it for anybody. I wouldn't be confident that I'm going to get that for just $4. I believe I'd bump that on up right now. Earlier on that board, item 216, the car wash and supplies. It's a $50 value, currently a $27 bid. And the top of that board, the Town of Huntsville and Town of Oneida board, that 1980 Pie Man and Bird doll, strawberry shortcake doll that you remember, it's a $90 value, just a $12 bid on it right now. So here you look at the Scott County Pharmacy South Fork Physical Therapy board. Item 226, those trousers, the large regular trousers, it's a $150 value with a $40 bid. The neoprene waders right after that, item 227, is a $112 value with a $20 bid. You see the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic, $60 certificate with a $10 bid. Now look at item 231, Milford's Flower Shop certificate, a $50 value. It's got a $50 bid. For $5 more for the overbid, you get those overbid items. That is the perfect time to do that on item 231. Item 232, the barn at Magnolia Acres, $50 value, just a $5 bid. The purse and clutch bag, item 233, has a $26 bid right now. Rickard Ridge barbecue over in Caryville. It's a $40 value, $35 bid. I mean, $10 from the overbid right there, and you have all of the overbid items with it. Creative Landscaping and Pools, the $25 gift certificate, and that's going to be an overbid, and it's bumping up as we speak. That's up to $40 now on an overbid. The Red Lobster gift card is overbid. Dog grooming certificates right at $10. And we have a request to show a big board item as we finish this scan of Scott County Pharmacy and South Fork Physical Therapy, item 10 from the big board. This is Howard Baker's Eagle in Flight photo. There it is, item number 10. This currently has a $75 bid. And this is a beautiful photograph taken by Senator Howard Baker featuring the American bald eagle in flight. It hung on the wall at his house from August 2008 till December 2008. It's not autographed, but this print measures 14 by 20 and is double matted. It's item number 10, and it is currently a bid of $75. We are at 5 minutes, folks, on these boards. The phones are almost silent. And so if you're wanting to secure one of these items, now's the time to do it. It's the 5-minute warning. 423-569-1000 is the number to call. Make sure the item you want becomes yours. Make that bid. There's the call. They're starting up. Don't wait. Don't miss out. We have several overbids. We still have item 220, that home interior double print, still going for $4. I'm making that my personal crusade for that to change. I'm not going to hand it over to Rick until that changes. What about item 220? I'll describe it for you again. It's a double octagon frame with a young girl in one and a young boy in the other. It's double matting, a brown frame with total measurements of 10 by 25 inches. That is item number 220. It's a $30 value, has just a $4 bid. There it is. You see it on TV. Look at that. $4? $2 for each one of those? No, that can't stand. Who's it going to be? 423-569-1000. Rick wants me to hand this back to him right now, but I'm going to refuse to do it until that changes. He tells me now no. He says, I can't rest. I can't sit down. I can't stop until that bid changes. Now, don't make this a cruel game at home of making Tim keep talking about item 220. Because in the meantime, while these people do that, if there's something you're wanting to lock down, we're almost to stop time. you should call and bid on that just to make sure your bid is secure on whatever the other thing is you want. The old jail tour is going up to $20. That's item 217. That's good to see, but that's not the one I'm looking for. It's on the Town of Huntsville, Town of Oneida board. It's item 220, the home interior double print. The Scott County Pharmacy, South Fork Physical Therapy Board, several overbids, but we still have a Predator's Action print there. You saw item 229. That's an $80 value. Currently, there's just a $50 bid on it. On the Razax Grill and Country Cooking Board, Scott Appalachian Industries, there are items that need bids on there. Oh, I had a little bit of hope. He went close, teasing me at the home interior double print, but it wasn't the bid on that one that I was looking for, item 220.
I want to call your attention to item 3 on the big board and look at that overbid.
Oh, item 3 on the big board. We had an overbid a few minutes ago of 1,100, and it's bumped up even now. Now it's at 1,150. That's the 22 rifle, and that is a $1,000 value. Currently 1,150. I'm going to be in big trouble, Miss Klein, because it's time to shut off, and this home interior double print hasn't moved, and Rick's got his arms crossed, and she's standing up now, and I need somebody to bail me out on this because I'm going to have to do it myself. That's the only way I get out off the floor is to bid on this. Please. Oh, there it went. Item 220, bumped up to $10. They have given me release to give to Rick. So now that that's over, understand that he's going to close these boards any minute. 3 minutes. They've said 3 minutes from now this board's going to close. Is Rick back on? You ready? You ready? Ready to take it over, Rick? Oh. Almost. We're ready. Rick, thank you.
No, Tim, I'll tell you what, dude, you done a good job there. You got that final bid up on item 220. And I was sitting here watching that last part, and we got a lot of overbids when you were really stressing the need to get one item up. Overbids went up on several more items right there, and we're glad to see that. Tim, thanks a lot. Of course, we'll see you tomorrow evening as the auction telethon continues for the second night tomorrow. And now with 2 minutes to go, I urge you to call on any item that you've been bidding on or an item that you just want to start bidding on. Call now, use 569-1000 and be ready to call in. We're in that last stretch, and as we say, time tonight is sort of valuable for us. We've got to move on as we'll close these boards, but we got another hour to go. There's a bid I see up there that's an overbid that's not highlighted, and I'm glad to see that. And so, yeah, we're coming right along here, doing very good on the boards. We want to thank these sponsors: Razax Grill and Country Cooking, Scott Appalachian Industries, the Town of Huntsville, the Town of Oneida, Scott County Pharmacy, and South Fork Physical Therapy for sponsoring the 3 boards that have been up this hour with a minute to go.
Nobody on the phone, got a minute.
Yep. So if the operators are not busy, we know what we'll do in a minute. Well, we're going to do that anyway in a minute, aren't we? But we appreciate those of you at home watching us, supporting the 2021 auction, benefit and auction, and we cannot tell you how much and how important it is as we thank you for your support. And always remember to support all these merchants and businesses that donate to the auction and telethon each and every year. That's what makes the telethon possible, and that's why we need you to support them as they'll continue to support us. Right now, if you're on the phone with an operator, you can get a bid in on an item, but the countdown starts now in 10 seconds. Now in 5 seconds. Guess what? 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are closed. The boards are closed. If you're on the phone with an operator, they can get your last bid in, and we'll just see as we've got a timeout coming up right here in the 2021 auction and telethon. We'll be here again tomorrow, like I say, between 5 and 11 p.m. We've got 1 more hour to go, 3 new boards that we'll set up, and we'll step aside. Right now, we'll take this break, and when we come back in 5 minutes, the final hour of the first night. Thanks for supporting the Auction Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back for the final hour of our 2021 Scott County Auction and Telethon of our first night, that is. Tomorrow night we'll be back on there at 5 o'clock once again. You can follow us on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120, Comcast Channel 4, and follow us on Facebook and YouTube Live. Again, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 5 o'clock. And the last board that we'll close tomorrow night is our big board. And certainly before we go off the air tonight, we'll certainly scan down the big board one final time so that you can see the final bids on our big board. But now we'll set up 3 new boards and we'll close these boards at 11 o'clock. These boards are sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, First National Bank, and Takahata Precision. We start now with the board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. On this board, we've got items number 241 through 254. We start first with item number 241, a weekend getaway. This certificate is good for a weekend getaway at the Markham Cross Cabin in Jamestown, Tennessee for the weekend of your choice if available. Reservations must be made. Expires March 2022. That's donated by Dr. Nyla Cross. That's a $300 value. It's item number 241, the weekend getaway. Item number 242 is a 22-inch pearl necklace. The 22-inch white cultured freshwater pearl rhodium over silver strand necklace is from JTV. That's a $210 value, the 22-inch pearl necklace. Item number 243 from Baby J's on Alberta Street in Oneida is 1 large pizza per month for 1 year. The 1 large any topping pizza per month for 1 year at Baby J's, Alberta Street in Oneida, and that is carry out only. It's a $197 value. Next is item number 244. From Plateau Electric Cooperative, an electric grill with 3 heating positions and 200 square inches of cooking space. This grill is capable of 1, creating a zone of even heat for traditional grilling, creating a versatile zone of different temperatures for cooking medium, rare, and well done simultaneously, and 3, converting to a fully vertical position for rotisserie grilling. The rotisserie is sold separately. With its thermostatic control and 1500 watt UL and CUL listed heating element, this grill plugs into any standard household outlet. A grease cup sits on the back of the pedestal base to catch grease from gravy and easy cleanup. For outdoor use only, once again from Plateau Electric, the electric grill is valued at $135. Item number 245 is a 4-piece chicken decor set. The chicken decor set includes 2 13.5-inch by 13.5-inch white and black chicken pictures in wood frames, a set of hen bookends, and a chicken creamer. From a friend of the Scott County Rescue Squad, this is a $122 value, the 4-piece chicken decor set. Item number 246 is a 1980 strawberry shortcake doll. This is a 6-inch 1980 strawberry shortcake doll open box. It's a $120 value. It's item 246, the strawberry shortcake doll. Item number 247 is a collectible 9-inch cast iron skillet. The 9-inch cast iron skillet is a circa 1915, and it has Wagner wire on the label. This is donated by Frank Stansberry, valued at $75, the 9-inch cast iron skillet. Our next item on our board, sponsored by Dr. David and Mrs. David Sexton, is item 248. It's an alignment from Oneida Body and Paint. Good towards the alignment of Oneida Body and Paint on Industrial Lane in Oneida. This is a $65 value, the alignment, item 248. Item number 249 is a craft axe throwing gift card. Craft axe throwing is a game that anyone can play. You score points by throwing axes that are hatchets or tomahawks at a giant dartboard-like target. The closer you get to the bullseye, the more points earned. All events are staffed with trained instructors helping you nail the bullseye. No throwing experience. No problem. That's a $44 value, the Craft Axe Throwing Gift Card, item 249. Item number 250 is a home interior pink and white calla lilies. The home interior picture features 2 pink and 1 white calla lilies on a white background with pink and green matting in a pink frame. It measures 16 inches by 20 inches. That's a $33 value, item 250. Item number 251 is a buckhorn hunting and fishing card. It's good at buckeye hunting and fishing on Industrial Lane in Oneida. $25 hunting and fishing card with no expiration date. Next we have item number 252, the coral yarn dangle earrings. The pair of handcrafted coral yarn strands on a wooden holder dangle earrings from J Made. $14 value, item 252, the coral yarn dangle earrings. Item number 253, a handmade Sprite twiller. The twiller consists of 3 Sprite cans opened along the sides and compressed and hung vertically to spin in the wind. That's from Shelby Newport Sales. That's a $10 value, the handmade Sprite twiller. Item number 254 is a set of 36 bungee cords. Included in the set are 10 41-inch, 10 31-inch, 10 22-inch, 3 15-inch, and 3 10-inch bungee cords from JDS Technologies, valued at $75. The 36 bungee cords, item number 254. And that concludes the items on our board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. The next board that we'll set up is a board sponsored by First National Bank. On this board we have items number 256 through 270. We start with item number 256, and Anna Smith $250 photography certificate. The certificate can be used at Anna Smith Photography for a senior session or any other kind of session. It's a $250 certificate, item 256 from Anna Smith Photography. Item 257 is a first generation woodland parka its size large and long. The camouflage Cortex parka is made by Tenier Industries for the military services. This one is size large and long and fits a height 71 inches and up, men's chest size 41 to 45 inches. It's made of Gore-Tex. This all-weather parka offers rain, wind, and snow protection and can be worn in combination with added clothing layers to keep you warm in sub-zero conditions. It offers rain, wind, and snow protection. Worn by military, public safety officers, hunters, and sportsmen. It has Velcro closure cuff adjusters, pass-through pockets with snap closure, drawstring waist, and seal seams. That's from Tenier Industries, valued at $214. First generation woodland parka. That's item number 257. Item 258 is a UT orange checkerboard painted brick. The brick is salvaged from the Black Cat, formerly Webb's Hardware on Main Street in Oneida. It's circa 1944 and a part of history of Oneida and Scott County. This brick is painted in an orange and white checkerboard by Daniel Blevins. Some of these bricks have sold at auction for $200. That's from Daniel Blevins and the Black Cat. Item 258, the UT orange checkerboard painted brick. Item number 259 is an overnight stay at Cumberland Falls. The certificate is good for one night stay in the lodge or cottage at Cumberland Falls State Resort Park. It may be used anytime prior to expiration of February 3rd, 2022, subject to availability. It's a $150 value, the overnight stay at Cumberland Falls. Item number 260 from Hackers Automotive, a certificate good for a diagnostics and safety inspection at Hackers Automotive on Duncan Lane in Oneida. It's a $130 value, the Hackers Automotive Diagnostic and Inspection. Item 260. Item number 261, a Markham's Furniture Certificate. This $100 certificate is good on any item at Markham's Furniture in Oneida. The Markham's Furniture $100 certificate, item number 261. Next, we have item number 262, a Tennessee Titans mini helmet autographed by Adoree Jackson. The Adoree Jackson autographed mini helmet is an American football cornerback and return specialist for the Tennessee Titans of the National Football League. He played college football at USC and was drafted by the Titans in the first round of the 2017 NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans Adoree Jackson mini helmet, autographed mini helmet, is item 262. The next item on our board, sponsored by First National Bank, is item number 263. This is a whole bean coffee and mug, a 12-ounce package of Perk Up whole bean coffee and a white with black accents steel mug that says Gather Coffee Lounge in Oneida, Tennessee on the front, and Be Kind and Drink Good Coffee on the back. That's from Gather Coffee Lounge, item number 263, and it's $35 value. Next is item number 264 from the Scott County Historical Society, is a certificate good for 15-month membership, which expires June of 2022. Also included is a 1-year subscription to the Scott County Chronicle. That's a $35 value, the Scott County Historical Society membership. Item number 265 is a crocheted pink baby blanket. This is a handmade crocheted 29-inch by 34-inch pink ombre baby blanket. That's from Weltha Smith, $35 value. Item 265, the crocheted pink baby blanket. Item number 266. From Murph's Gearbox, a $25 certificate good at Murph's Gearbox Grill on Highway 27 in Winfield. The Murph's Gearbox Grill, $25 certificate. Again, that's item 266. Next is item number 267. From Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon, a $25 certificate good at Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon on the curve on Highway 27 in Oneida off of a wax tint. The $25 certificate for a wax tint at Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon is item 267. Item number 268 is a Sweetie Pies $25 certificate. Their certificate is good at Sweetie Pies on the corner of Main Street and Depot Street in Oneida with no expiration date. The Sweetie Pies $25 certificate. Item 269, the Ernie Ball Cap. This is a gray Ernie Ball Cap with mesh backing from Ellis Sales, valued at $5. It's item number 269. And the last item on our board, sponsored by First National Bank, is item number 270. A Huffy Girls 12-inch C-Star bike. This is a 12-inch Girls Huffy C-Star pink bike. It has an age range for 3 to 5 years that is donated by Alqui. It's valued at $45. The 12-inch C-Star bike is item number 270, and that completes our setup of our board sponsored by First National Bank. Now we're ready to set up the final board of the night. This board sponsored by Takahata Precision. On our board we have items number 271 through 284. We start with item 271. This is a Brimstone Recreation 2-night cabin stay. The 2-night stay in one of Brimstone Recreation's luxury cabins, Sunday through Thursday rental only. The winner responsible for a $50 cleaning fee and a damage deposit. That's a $500 value on item number 271, the Brimstone 2-night cabin stay. Next is item number 272. Is a one-night Opryland resort stay with the Ryman Auditorium Tour. The certificate entitles the bearer to a one-night stay in an atrium view room and complimentary self-parking. Reservations must be made 14 days in advance, subject to availability. Excludes taxes, excludes sound waves admission, expires March 30, 2022. Also included is a self-guided tour through the historic Ryman Auditorium for two. Expires June 30th, 2022. Altogether, this is a $444 value, the one-night Opryland resort stay and Ryman Auditorium tour. Item 273 is a microblading treatment. This is a $300 gift card for microblading treatment at Archangel's Studio in Robbins. The $300 microblading treatment gift card is item number 273. Item number 274 is a Scott High Family Season 2021-2022 All Sport Athletic Pass. This certificate is good for a family season athletic pass for the 2021-2022 Scott High School sports season. Must be exchanged at Scott High School for the pass. Admission for immediate family members only. Regular season home games only, all sports. Playoff games are excluded by the TSSAA and may be subject to COVID restrictions. That's a $250 value, the Scott High Family Season All Sport Pass. Next, we've got item number 275, a pair of Vera Wang ladies sunglasses. They are brownish from Associates in Eye Care. The Vera Wang lady sunglasses has a suggested retail of $190, and it's item number 275. Item number 276 is a pair of opal stud earrings from JTV. The opal stud earrings valued at $138. Next is item number 277, the old Hotel Cross drawing. This drawing was done by Oneida's Bill Hamilton. It features a hotel cross which was originally built in 1917 and burnt in 1920. It was rebuilt exactly the same in 1929 and torn down in the early 70s. Included is a copy of an advertisement from a 1918 issue of the Scott County News showing the room rate for one person was $3 or for two it was $5. The old Hotel Cross drawing is item number 277. The next item on our board, sponsored by Takahata Precision, is item number 278. This is a vehicle wash and ceramic. The treatment is good for a wash, bug removal, wheels and tires, clay bar, windows, Rain-X, and 1 year ceramic, that's paint only, with Logan Yancey Luxury Detailing. It expires June 1st, 2021. $65 value, the vehicle wash and ceramic. Item number 279 is a mini session from Tasha Danielle Photography. This certificate is good for a mini session, which is 10 pictures, with Tasha Woods at Tasha Danielle Photography. $65 value, it's item 279. Item number 280 is an R.M. Brooks certificate. Included is a t-shirt, cap, and blackberry jelly. This is a long sleeve, extra large red t-shirt which says "A Little Piece of History," a red cap with R.M. Brooks established 1917, 2 R.M. Brooks stickers, a jar of homemade blackberry jelly, and a $15 certificate towards lunch for two. The store was voted the best bologna sandwich in Tennessee in 2015. You can have thick fried bologna, homegrown tomatoes, onions, hoop cheese, and whatever else you'd like from the cooler proprietress Tiffany Terry. They'll even serve hamburgers, a ham sandwich, a ribeye sandwich, or a hot dog. But the bologna sandwich is the crown jewel. That's a $52 value, item 280, the R.M. Brooks certificate, t-shirt, cap, and blackberry jelly. Item number 281 is a case knife. This is a case, yellow synthetic, mini trapper. The case folding knife has a 2 3/4 inch blade. This is donated by Jared Effler, $50 value, item 281, the case knife. Item 282 is a Highland Manor Winery basket. The key line snaps, a small wooden sign 6.5 by 5 inches, a silicone non-slip trivet, a wine bottle shaped corkscrew, napkins, a notepad, and a $15 gift card, all on a 10 by 16 inch tray. The Highland Manor Winery basket is a $50 value, and again, it's item 282. Next, we have item number 283, a Harley Davidson large gray women's t-shirt. This is a size large gray Harley Davidson t-shirt from Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson in Maryville. It features a woman on the front and Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson on the back. Valued at $30, the Harley Davidson women's t-shirt, item 283. And the last item that we have on our board, sponsored by Takahata Precision, is item number 284. It's a white Tennessee Valley Fair extra large t-shirt. The shirt has Tennessee Valley Fair on the front and celebrating 100 years Tennessee Valley on the back. Tennessee Valley Fair, September 6th through 15th. Well, I don't know about the dates this year. That was from 2019, so I imagine that the dates are a little different this year, but that's a $20 value on the white Tennessee Valley Fair extra large t-shirt. Those are the items on our board sponsored by Takahata Precision. So we've set up our final 3 boards tonight, and we hope that the phones stay busy for the next 37 1/2 minutes so that we can have a very successful first night and complete the first night of our 2000 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. We're coming to you from the facilities of the Boys and Girls Club. This year's auction telethon is for the benefit of the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and Haven of Hope, the Scott County Shelter Society. Of course, the number to call is 569-1000. We hope you've called many times already earlier this evening, and we hope that you have a speed bid number and will participate in this final hour, and of course our 6 hours tomorrow. You can follow us on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120. You can follow us on Facebook Live at BGCOCP and at YouTube. So you can follow us in all those ways. Remember, we'll call you tonight and we'll call you tomorrow night. You do not come and pick up your items after the telephone goes off each night. We will call you, and the hours to pick up the items that you are that last successful bidder will be Sunday between 1 and 5 o'clock here at the Boys and Girls Club, South Oneida. 569-1000. Don't forget that is the number to call. We want to thank our production donated by DTC Communications and Highland Media. With DTC Communications, you've got Jamie Molosky, Nick Noakes, and Justin Malden. Food provided by our workers tonight, and tomorrow night will include Baby J's, Hardee's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Little Caesars, Kim Hammock, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Save-A-Lot, and Operation Sharing. We appreciate those merchants for providing food for all of our workers here. On any item, this is our last hour tonight, but on any item with a suggested retail value of $25 or more, if that item is overbid by as much as $5. So if you have a $25 item, you bid $30 on it, you'd qualify for an overbid card. The overbid card includes a cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho Restaurant, a medium 1-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 lunch at the Senior Citizen Center, 1 large drink from the Country Store, and various gift cards from McDonald's. And certainly we want to thank all of those overbid sponsors for doing that. On Sunday, May 9th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. And on Tuesday, April 13th, Pizza Hut will have a Spirit Day with 20% donated to the auction. Please let your server or delivery driver know that you're with the organization. Bring in the flyer, show the flyer from your phone, or simply mention the organization's name. Please go support these merchants and these wonderful organizations. And remember, you'll be able to pay, and we show that at the bottom of the screen with Discover, Visa, PayPal. but certainly support the 2000 auction and telethon. And for the next 29 minutes, let's keep these operators extremely busy. If we can we show item number 242? Item number 242, which is the 22-inch pearl necklace. And when we pop that up for you, that is white cultured freshwater pearl rhodium over silver strand necklace. It's valued at $210, and the current bid on that item is $50. And when we can, we've got another request to show item number 246. Item 246 is the 6-inch 1980 strawberry shortcake doll. The box has been opened. It has a $120 value, and currently the bid on that is $5. A $120 value, and the current bid is $5. Guess I'm going to be like Tim this hour, as he did the last hour in terms of trying to push that we get these bids. Every bid needs to be in double figures this last hour and beyond. I don't know, I hadn't had a chance to ask him this, but has DTC Communications ever done an auction telethon? This is a first, and we're glad you're in Scott County to do it. On item number 281, the case knife, 2 or more people have bid $20, so we've got a tie on that. We're zeroing in on trying to get bids on all of our items pretty quick this hour. 27 minutes to go. We certainly want this to be in line with the first 5 hours tonight, and that we can get some really good, solid overbids on, we hope, every item on these 3 boards. 569-1000, 10 operators representing the Boys and Girls Club on the phone bank, ready to take your call. And right now we've got actually just 3 operators free to take your call. So that's good. Remember, we still have a tie on the case knife. The board you see at home, sponsored by First National Bank. We already have 3 overbid items there. And remember, to qualify for the overbid card, the item has to have that suggested value of $25 or more. And certainly during this last 25 or 26 minutes or so, we'll try to scan down the big board at least one more time. We'll scan down the big board the last thing before we close out tonight, and hopefully have you with a tentative total before we close this evening's show. Item number 257. Item 257. That's a first generation woodland parka. It's size large long. It fits a height of 71 inches and up, and a men's chest size 41 to 45 inches. Made of Gore-Tex. It has Velcro closure cuff adjusters, pass-through pockets with snap closure, drawstring waist, and seal seams. That's from Tenier Industries. On that item 257, current bid there is $7. As Tim said last hour, we cannot close the boards with those bids like that. Over a $200 value and only a $7 bid. But the good news is we have bids coming in, and very shortly I think we're going to have a bid on every item on all 3 of these boards. We do have a tie on the item number 280, the RM Brooks certificate, t-shirt cap, and jelly. 2 or more people have bid $25 on that item. So we do have a tie there. We also have a tie on item number 270, the Huffy Girls 12-inch C-Star bike. 2 or more people have bid $55. Great that it's an overbid, but we need to call and break that tie. And don't just bid it up by $1 or $2, bid it up by $5, $10, $15 there. Item number 261, the Markham's Furniture $100 certificate. 2 or more people have bid $50 on that item. Item number 260, the Hackers Automotive Diagnostics and Inspection. We do not yet have a bid on that item.
It's at 60 right now.
On item 249, the Craft Axe Throwing Certificate, no bid. Item 250, the Home Interior Pink and White Calla Lilies, no bid. And item 253, the Homemade Sprite Twiller, no bid on that item. So we're trying to get bids on all of our items and then try to get real competitive during the final 23 minutes. Remember, each operator, they can see the boards except for when I'm walking in front of them and trying to look at the boards myself. They can see the boards and tell you the current bid on any item. Don't forget the big board is still accepting bids on that, so you can call anytime to make a bid on or increase the bids on items on the big board. Items 1 through 15 and item number 300, the full set of the ITP Mud Light 2 ATV tires. The ATV tires, very popular size, fits rhinos. I know that for a fact. Same size tires my rhino uses, so I know that, and they fit most other things. We're looking at the big board. Nope, we're looking at, the big board. We're scanning the big board so that you can see the current bids on the items there. Item 4, the Smith & Wesson M&P 1542 has a $925 bid. We're getting close to its value there. Still great value on the items on our big board. Item number 245. When we can get a chance, we'll show you item number 245. In the meantime, I'll tell you about it. It's a 4-piece chicken decor set. It includes 2 13.5-inch by 13.5-inch white and black chicken pictures in wood frames, a set of hen bookends, and a chicken creamer. That's the 4-piece chicken decor set. And then item 247. Item 247 is a circa 1915 9-inch cast iron skillet. It has Wagner wire on the label. $75 value, the 9-inch cast iron skillet. And I'll tell you something that lots of people can do with a cast iron skillet. If you're planning a wedding this year, for instance, I think every wife needs to own a cast iron skillet. That is not necessarily to bake your cornbread in, but that is to keep your spouse in line. I think every woman needs one of those, Jeff. You know I'm right, too. Item 276, the opal stud earrings. 2 or more people have bid $40. Item 260, the Hackers Automotive Diagnostic and Inspection. We do not have a bid there yet. For our final 20 minutes, it would be great if we could get about 15 items that are overbid. It would really be great to get so many items overbid. Some items do qualify for an overbid card, some items do not. Item 247, that cast iron skillet, I think we have a tie bid on that. So we showed that to you just a moment ago, and somebody needs to call, and really boosts up the bid on that if you hope to be that last successful bidder. Item number 271, the Brimstone 2-night cabin stay. It's a $500 value. It's getting that season. And if you don't use it yourself, oh, what a great gift it would make as a graduation present, a great gift as an anniversary present, a great gift for some of your friends who really like to get out and ride the side-by-sides and four-wheelers. It would just be great to pass on that gift. Item number 250, the home interior pink and white calla lilies. That picture there, we do not yet have a bid on that item, and that is the only item we do not have bids on going into our final 18 minutes. Our sponsors of these boards, the last three boards we have tonight, Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, First National Bank, and Takahata Precision, Tennessee. And don't forget our big board, the last board we'll close tonight, is in memory of Mike Slavin, longtime member of the Scott County Rescue Squad and a big supporter of the auction telethon throughout the years. Only tie I see is on item number 276, the opal stud earrings. Two or more people have bid $40 on the earrings. And as I say that, item number 256, the Anna Smith Photography Certificate. Two or more people are now tied there at $75 with their bid. As you look at home, you see the boards. The item numbers on the left, brief description in the middle, suggested retail next to that, and the number on the far right-hand side of the board is the current bid. And our telephone operators are looking at those boards. They can tell you the current bid on any item. It doesn't have to be the board we're scanning, but the current bid on any item. This year's auction telethon is in support of Haven of Hope, that's the Scott County Shelter Society, Scott County Rescue Squad, Children's Center of the Cumberlands, and the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. The Children's Center, they man their telephone board during the first 3 hours, and now it's the Boys and Girls Club on the board, and only thing I can say is keep them busy the rest of the night. When we can, we'll show you, after we scan this board, we'll show you item number 244, which is the electric grill donated by Plateau Electric. I'll tell you about it. 3 heating positions, 200 square inches of cooking space. It's capable of 1, creating a zone to even heat for traditional grilling, 2, creating a versatile zone of different temperatures for cooking medium rare and well done simultaneously, and 3, converting to a fully vertical position for rotisserie grilling. The rotisserie is sold separately. It uses standard, plug it into a standard household outlet. It's for outdoor use only. It's a $135 value. The current bid on the electric grill is $40. Item 247, the collectible 9-inch cast iron skillet. 2 or more people have bid $50 on the cast iron skillet. And right now, I think that is the only tie. And we're starting to see some overbids, and it's great to see the overbids. That's our goal for the next 15 minutes, to try to see how many overbids we can get on the various items on our board. Looking at home at the board sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton. That home interior pink and white calla lilies print, current bid there is $5. That's 1/6 of its value. We've got an overbid on the craft axe throwing, the alignment add on out of body and paint. That bid is being changed as we look at that right now. We scan on up the board. That electric grill we just showed you, it's a $135 value. Currently has a $45 bid. That's 1/3 its value. The Baby J's one large pizza per month for 1 year, $197 value. Currently has a $75 bid, well below its value. And there's that beautiful 22-inch pearl necklace, $60 bid on it. And the weekend getaway, item 241, 2 or more people have now bid $100 on the weekend getaway at the Markham Cross Cabin in Jamestown. Looking at the board now, sponsored by First National Bank. The Anna Smith Photography Certificate, that's a $250 value with a $100 bid. That first generation Woodland Parker, $15 bid, way below its value. The UT Orange Checkerboard Painted Brick, $5 is a bid. It's worth a good $50 to $100 to $150. The overnight stay at Cumberland Falls has a $100 bid, so we're getting there close to its value. The Hackers Automotive Diagnostic and Inspection, we finally have a $10 bid on that. That is exactly probably like 8% of its value there. The Markham's Furniture Certificate, $100 certificate off of the items, whether they be appliances or furniture at Markham's Furniture, has a $65 bid. That Tennessee Titans mini helmet, autographed by Adori Jackson, has a $25 bid, and the Whole Bean Coffee mug has a great $40 overbid, as does the Scott County Historical Society membership, a $50 overbid. The crocheted pink baby blanket, $10 bid, that's less than 1/3 of its value. How about the Murph's Gearbox Grill certificate, $32 overbid there. $25 Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon certificate, that's a $25 certificate, only has a $10 bid. The Sweetie Pie certificate has a $30 overbid. Great to see that. And the Ernie Ball Cap has a $15 overbid. Great to see that. The Huffy Girls 12-inch C-Star bike has a $70 overbid. Great. We did have a tie on the electric grill, but that tie has now been broken. We still have a tie on the weekend getaway item 241. On the board, sponsored by Takahata Precision, the Brimstone 2-night stay. It's a $500 value. It currently has a $100 bid. The Opryland Resort with the Ryman Tour passes for 2, that has a $200 bid. The Microblading Treatment gift card of $300 has a $75 bid. That's 1/4 its value. How about the Scott High Family All Sport Pass? You knew how difficult it was to make it to some football and basketball games this year. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to full stadiums and full gyms this coming fall, winter, and certainly spring for soccer, baseball, softball, track, other spring sports, and that is that's an all-sport family pass. And we see the bid change on that. But that is a great value. And think about that, how many games you wanted to go to, especially basketball games, limited size in gyms, and you couldn't get in there to see games for your local high school team. So think about that and how important that'll be to support your team, in this case, Scott High School, next basketball season. Natasha Donnell Photography Mini Session, $65 value, has a $15 bid. The R.M. Brooks certificate, including t-shirt, cap, and jelly, $30 is a bid on that. We've got the case knife with a $60 overbid. The Highland Manor Winery basket, $30 is a bid. The Harley-Davidson large women's t-shirt, $10 bid, and the white Tennessee Valley Fair extra large t-shirt has a $10 bid. We've gone over the 3 boards. We've looked at the current bids. The items that we look at would be items that have ties right now. Hackers Automotive, item number 260. 2 or more people, $15 bid. Item number 247, the collectible 9-inch cast iron skillet, 2 or more people with $50 bids. Those are the only ties. But what we're looking for in the next 10 minutes is overbids. We need to get a bunch of overbids this last hour. We've got, on our 3 boards, we've got 8 overbids. Supporters of the auction telethon, in the next 9 minutes or so, let's see if we can double that and get at least 16 overbids. That's a challenge we throw out to all of our supporters of the auction telethon and supporters of the Scott County Shelter Society, the Scott County Rescue Squad, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, and the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. That's a challenge that we throw out there just to see if we can get those 16 overbid items. And hey, you'd certainly make everybody in this room happy if we could get 20 or 25 overbids on these 3 boards. This is our last hour, our last 8.5 minutes. Put the operators to work at 569-1000 because I think at least 7 are free to take your call. I want to start doing some thank yous for tonight. We thank you, our food providers. We thank you, these merchants, for their overbid items on their overbid cards. Mi Rancho Restaurant, Phillips Drive-In, the Senior Citizen Center, the Country Store, and McDonald's. We certainly want to thank our production crew, DTC Communications and Highland Media. We appreciate all of our food providers, Baby J's, Hardee's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Little Caesars Pizza, Kim Hammock, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Save-A-Lot, and Operation Sharing. We appreciate the volunteers of the Boys and Girls Club here working the boards, and Telethon Bank the last 3 hours, and the Children's Center who did the same the first 3 hours tonight.
Okay, so you wanted $85? I've got it. Thank you.
Down to 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes or so left in our final hour. We see numbers changing on our boards, but we've got a lot of operators free to take your call. We do still have the tie on item number 247, the 9-inch cast iron skillet. 2 or more people that bid $50 on the skillet. So we need to break that tie. That is the only tie that we have on our 3 boards. Remember our challenge out there. Let's see how well we can do and how many overbids we can get this last hour. I thank all the people. You never see them, you never hear much from them. They're part of the auction telethon committee that works behind the scenes for a whole 12 months getting ready for the auction telethon each and every year. And we cannot thank them enough for their efforts and for these 4 organizations, Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center, Rescue Squad, and Shelter Society, for themselves and their friends and relatives going out, contacting all these merchants for the items that you see on our board that we were able to auction off tonight. And I really like that item 281, the case knife. That has a $100 overbid. So we have a case knife collector out there that has a single 2 3/4 inch blade on the case knife. I think we've got 8 operators that can take your call. Now 9 operators, and with 5 minutes to go, oh, we need to get all, it'd be great to get all 10 accepting bids at the same time. Phones are sort of, I realize it's getting close to maybe bedtime for a lot of people, but with 5 minutes to go, stay up an extra 5 minutes, help the 2021 auction telethon. And the last group I really want to thank is the Boys and Girls Club for making the facility available for the auction telethon. we've got room that we can run around and really not bump into each other, and we appreciate that. As I guess we've taken over exactly half the building tonight. And most importantly, I certainly want to thank Tim Smith. Tim came in, gave me a couple of breaks tonight. We really appreciate that. Tim and I, during basketball season, seemed like we get to talk a lot, but this year we didn't because it was such a ragtag season. But we got through it, and glad that we did. And I thank Tim for coming in and spelling me, and for Tim being a friend. Not only myself, but the auction telethon. Three and a half minutes to go. 3.5 minutes left. On item number 279, the Tasha Danielle photography mini session. It's a $65 value. 2 or more people have bid $20. We have a tie there. On item number 247, the 9-inch cast iron skillet, 2 or more people have bid $50. And I understand that for collectors, these cast iron skillets are a big thing going on right now, a big thing. So we've got the 2 ties that we need to break, and we've got 3 minutes to do that in. And most importantly, if you participated in the auction tonight, calling in, placing bids, and you got a speed bid number, that number is still available for you to use tomorrow evening. All you got to do is call in and give your speed bid number, your name, your item number, and what you want to bid on an item. That will help you, because the second night in that last 3 hours gets especially frantic, receiving telephone calls and everything. So we still have the 2 ties that we need to break, with about 2.5 minutes left in this hour. So we need to break the ties. We keep seeing some of the higher price items on the boards. We keep seeing those bids increase. I do point out to you that item 271, the Brimstone 2-night cabin stay, currently has a $100 bid, and that's 1/5 of its value. And I'd like to use the words, well, if you're that last bidder there, that's maybe highway robbery for that. And don't take that in a bad way. I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just saying I realize that there's some people out there that would probably love that 2-night stay in a luxury cabin, and if they can't use it themselves, give it as a gift. But raise the bid on that in our final 90 seconds. We are still looking to break the tie on the iron skillet. Still trying to break the tie on the iron skillet. We will show the big board. We will show you the big board. That'll be about the last thing we do tonight while we're trying to wait on an updated total for the end of the evening. We will show you the big board. That'll be the last thing that we do, so you can see what the current bids on the big board is. But yep, our operators are busy. We're trying to close these 3 boards. We've got about a minute to go, and after that we'll be able to show you the big board. And my voice is about shot, but we'll give you just a 3-second description of every item on the big board and tell you what the current bid is on it. Again, we thank Dr. and Mrs. David Sexton, First National Bank and Talcott Precision of Tennessee, for sponsoring the 3 boards that we're going to close real soon in about 30 or 45 seconds. So if you're on the phone with an operator, when I close the boards, you can still get a bid in. That is the most important thing that you need to know. I'm waiting on one thing, and that is someone to break the tie on the iron skillet. Someone to break the tie on the iron skillet. Right now, we're officially in overtime, and I know that you're interested in getting a bid in. I know that you're interested in hopefully being that last bidder, but at some point in time, we have to go off the air. I don't know if Jamie and Justin and Nick get paid overtime for this. Yeah, Justin says we do. My wife gets mad, but I'll try to string it out another minute just for you, Justin, okay? The iron skillet, that tie may have been broken. And I see that it has been broken. I've got no ties on the boards. I've got a few folks on the phone talking to the operators, and with that, if you're on the phone and you want to get a bid in on an item, right now we'll let you get those in. But other than that, the boards are now closed. The boards are closed, so if you are on the phone with an operator, you are able to get a bid in, the last bid probably on an item. But other than that, the boards are closed, and we thank you for your participation in the first night of our auction telethon from the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, South Oneida. You're looking at the big board now. You can see the items on the big board. Real quick, you've got the 1 week condo stay. Item 2 is the coffee bar. Item 3 is the Golden Boy 22 Magnum rifle. Item 4 is the Smith & Wesson M&P 15 Sport 2. The item 5 is the Kevin Durant memorabilia. Item 6 is the Gaylord Opryland Resort 2-night stay with the Ryman Auditorium and Ford Cheekwood Garden tickets. Ridgetop Roofing, vintage custom-made sterling silver neck piece. The Murray pushback recliner. Howard Baker's Challenger Eagle in Flight. The Emerald Towers condo 3-night stay. It's a 4-day, 4-night stay. A 2-day guided waterfowl hunt. The Anthony Smith autographed boots. The Gatlinburg 1-night stay with Ripley Aquarium, Anarchista, and raft, including their rafting and zip line there. The Jenny Lynn Cherry Cradle with bedding set. Item 300 is the Carlisle 4 ATV tires. And we've got a tie, so while we're right here, on item number 271. We've got a tie on item number 271. Wait a minute.
263.
Item number 263. Oh, item 263, the coffee and mug. We have two or more people that have bid $40. We got a bid on it?
What number? 260? No, 263 is what we're bidding on.
I said 270. It's 263.
I was wondering if you could show number 8 again. I don't know
We
if that's
need a bid
possible.
on, we'll take a bid on 263.
Hey, Justin, can we actually show the picture of item number 8, the vintage custom neck piece there? Item number 263. We need somebody to call in and break the tie on that item. There you have the custom sterling silver neck piece. That's item number 8. The current bid is $30 here tonight.
The current bid on this is 40. We need a bid.
The bid on item number 263. Two or more people have bid $40. First call that comes in to raise that bid, and please raise it, like by $5 or $10. Please call, break that tie. The operators are taking their phone off the hook, so we've got just 1 or 2 that we can take a bid.
We got it.
We got a bid on 263. Okay, that item, the tie is now broken on that. Real quickly, guys, can we show item 15 on the big board, the Jenny Lynn cradle? There you go, the Jenny Lynn cradle with the bedding set. It measures 37 by 21 inches. Paid is $650. The current bid on that item is $30. There you go. You saw item 15. We've broken all our ties. We're ready for a total now. Folks, if you'll look at the main screen right there, here is our total. We're going to put that up, and that's a tentative total at the end of our first night of our 2021 auction telethon. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here it is, $13,604. A great first night. We thank everybody for supporting the auction telethon. We thank everybody behind the scenes. That's it for our first night. I'd like to say good night. We'll see you here from the Boys and Girls Club for our auction telethon night 2, beginning at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Good night.
You've been watching the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Thanks again to everyone who participated in this year's event.